Touch to get there. Lay.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful.
I don't know what happened. It looked like it dropped. Did it finish the video? What's going on? Hold on, let me. Hey, man. B3 Picks TV, we back again. Make sure y'all tap the like button, follow the channel on the way in, help the channel grow. We definitely working. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. My brother Free already in here. Appreciate you, Free. Angie Baby in here too. Shout out to Angie Baby, man. Real people, members of the channel, supporters of the channel. I'm thankful for y'all. We're gonna keep building this thing up. Grassroots, we build it from the ground up. We need support from the people. If you ain't got the people, it ain't gonna end up looking good for you. So we definitely need the people to support us, man. I'm thankful. Let me bring in Free and make sure y'all follow D Free Sports Talk. Free, are you doing any football tonight, or you waiting till next week?
I'm a try to get it in tonight.
Okay.
Because I'm doing my last minute packing before I move tomorrow. So
Okay.
if I got time, I'm gonna go ahead and get it in. If not, then I'm just gonna do it either this weekend or next week.
Okay, bet. Yeah, I didn't know you was moving, Free. Congratulations. You getting a new place, so what's the situation?
Yeah. Now me and my wife moving into a new spot because we got the kids moving out. So we don't need this big old unit. It's just me and her. So we moving into a smaller spot, but a spot that's nice for us.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And it's gonna be big enough for them to visit, but not to live.
Right.
Yeah. I know that's right. I know the game. Let's go. I love that for y'all. Now let's get on task, right? So pretty decent fight week. Yeah, I think we got two pro box shows. We went over them already over on the earlier in the week. But we got the big fights with Fury back, since his Usyk defeat, and Conor Benn versus Regis. That's the UK versus the USA. Now, it's reports that they've been trying to put out there that Regis has like a minor injury. So, Regis, I
Boom.
heard some audio with Regis. What's going on, Mark? Appreciate you pulling on Mark. Make sure y'all follow Democracy Briefings. My brother Marky Dan doing great work in the political space. Um, so Mark,
Most deaf, most deaf.
this is what's happening right now, Mark. uh Regis, they're trying to put out a conspiracy that Regis is injured. Regis believes they want him to pull out of the fight. They don't want him to fight Conor Ben. Those are the reports. Regis is in the UK. He's there. He's ready to put in work. It's already Thursday. He got what, two more sleeps? Thursday night, Friday night. They got to get to work on Saturday. And of course, we'll probably get that fight a little bit earlier in the day. I got to check on the exact time, but it will be on Netflix. Let's start like this. I want to start with Free, and I'm gonna bring you in, Mark. Free, what's the chances or the likelihood that you see Regis Prograis beating Conor Ben at this 150-pound catch weight?
Slim to none. Um, Regis Prograis is a career 140-pound fighter. There's a reason why he never moved up to 47. I don't think Regis is going to look great at 150. I mean, he didn't look that good versus Jojo Diaz at 140. Yes, he got the win, but he didn't look that good. And now, I mean, we all know Jojo Diaz started his career at 126, and as of late, Jojo Diaz has been a gatekeeper, and Regis Prograis is pretty much a gatekeeper at this point. Um, so I don't see Regis beating Conor Ben. Conor Ben is a real active fighter. He throws a lot of shots. He throws a lot of big shots. I don't know if Regis Prograis makes it through this fight, but I don't give him a high probability of winning this fight.
Mm, yeah. Marky, man, what's your thoughts on it? Were you surprised? I think you just found out about this matchup with Conor Benn and Regis. Are you surprised that Conor Benn is not trying to fight a Josh Kelly or, fight a world champion like Devin Haney at 47 and he's taking on Regis? And what's your thoughts on the matchup?
But firstly, am I surprised? No. I mean, Conor Benn has been fighting old guys his whole career. I mean, Samuel Vargas, Christopher Hearden, Peter Dobson, Chris Eubanks dragged him down to 160. So no, I'm not surprised by that at all. This is Conor Benn's profile. Um, and I agree with Free. I give Regis Prograis a snowball's chance in hell of winning this fight. We saw how he looked against Jojo Diaz. His chin is gone. Like Jojo Diaz just had to touch him and his legs were gone. So I mean, even though after Conor Ban popped for PEDs, the power hasn't really been there when he was at 147. Still, I see him stopping Regis Prograis potentially in the first round. I really wouldn't be shocked if he got that done. Somewhere between 1 and 3. I don't see Regis going too far. I think that this is a setup fight for Conor Benn in the UK to have his people out there, to have him get a big knockout against a quote unquote former champion that's already fought Devin Haney, who Devin Haney wasn't able to stop. So Zuffa will be able to sell it to their casual UFC fans that way. That's how I see it. But no, I don't give Regis Prograis no chance of winning this fight, and I'm not surprised that Conor Benn is fighting this type of opposition. This is who he's always fought.
Yeah, you got him. You made great points. And shout out to T Mac, man, support of the channel. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you. T Mac said to support the bro. Everything helps us the channel grow. So I'm thankful. We're gonna build this thing up over time. Listen, I got a lot of people they want me to quit, a lot of people they don't want me to show up every day. We're gonna continue to show up for the people. And we're gonna continue to get the support. Real people are gonna recognize that we trying to do something real over here, authentic. We got brothers communicating and conversing without cursing and being respectful. And we just talking about sports and we talking about life. We breaking real things down. So thank you, brother. Thank you, T Mac.
And, and
Appreciate you.
before and and before you go to free or you move on, I remember there was a time Eddie Hearn and Conor Benn were trying to say that Adrian Broner was ducking Conor Benn. Like I think that was like around 2022, 2023.
Mark went out on us. Mark is probably working, but he's in the Virgin Islands. You never know if he's in the office or on the beach with his toes in the sand. You never know. He'll be back in here. But yeah, Connor Ben, I mean, I think people I like his style. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do like his like style, where he lets his hands go. He's with the smoke, Uh Chris you the first even the first Chris Eubank fight, you seen that he made some adjustments to the second fight. He was able to get his work off. Um but at the end of the day, Chris Eubank Jr. probably was a little weight drained, but he had never been a world champion. So there's a cap to Chris Eubank. So Conor Ben, I mean, he says everything he says is that he wants to fight for a world title and be a world champion, and he wanted a Barrios fight. Well, he should have put himself in line for the Ryan fight then. So and shout out to AC. What's going on, AC? Appreciate you, fam. He said he's like an ambush fighter. Yeah, he's gonna bully you. He's gonna try to rough you up. He's gonna go in and land big shots. I think that's why the fans love him, especially in the UK. The UK wants you to mix it up and rumble. They not into all that. Now I know, of course, they want to outboxer. Everybody, they love the UK. Love the best fighters in America too, right? There's value in that. Shakur, Devin Haney. People that
Can y'all
can
hear me?
box. Now we hear you, Mark. You back? Let me just finish this real quick, Mark. But the UK, they love Conor Ben for his style. Go ahead, Mark. Finish up. Oh, he fell off. Okay. Yeah, Mark. Mark is like I said, he's with one. He's an island boy. Yeah, he is entertaining, T Mac. That's what it is. See, and I was watching a little snippet of Amanda Serrano talking to Fat Joe, and they were saying about her style. Her being an exciting style. She does it for entertainment. I think she can fight that way. In my personal, honest opinion, is because there's nobody in her weight class has really got that power to really hurt her. Everybody she's fighting, she's taking shots and she's walking forward. So kind of been in the at the 147 and 154 pound division. He ain't gonna do that. He gonna get hurt. He gonna end up getting stopped. You can't take those punches in men's boxing like that. So yeah, he does have a similar style, a come forward aggressive style, want to let big shots go. We saw him versus Peter Dobson. We also saw him in Florida against the young guy. I don't want to butcher his name, but he was a young Hispanic fighter who gave him a real good fight, a real tough fight. So let me bring Marky back in. Marky, let's do an audio check.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you good. Cook on that condom Ben you was about to break down.
No, no, I was just making one point about Adrian Broner. Like, this is again another old fighter that Eddie Hearn was trying to get in the ring with Conor Ben, and then trying to use media pressure by saying Adrian Broner is ducking him. Like that means anything at this point in Adrian Broner's life.
Nah, I get that. I definitely get that. Now, let's just say this. So, and I'm just going to ask you, Mark, do you have Conor Ben winning this Regis fight?
Yeah, I just said I don't see
Okay.
Regis getting past. I mean, like I would be pleasantly surprised if it went past three, and I wouldn't be surprised if it ended in one.
Mm,
Just being honest.
mm, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we got okay. It's filling up. Yeah, the members is pulling up. My brother Jai in here. Can't so love, my brother.
What's
Um,
good? Peace
Salute
and
to Ja
blessings.
Rastafari.
Mark, he always gonna put a little juice on it.
What's
Um,
good?
let me ask you, let me bring you because I don't know, Marky might fall off. Let me ask you this, Mark, before you go. I mean, before anything happens, right? The Connor Ben, this is a 150 catch weight. If he gets past Regis, what do you want to see from Conor Ben? Who do you want to see Conor Ben line up with, matchup wise, style wise? What intrigues you next for Conor?
I mean, if he's not gonna fight any of the champs, if Zuffa can't get him, win the winner of Boots Ennis versus Xander Zayas or Josh Kelly or Fondora, then I wouldn't be mad at um what's Bernard Hackett's son? I wouldn't be
Jaleel
mad if he
Hackett.
fought Bernard Hackett's son. Hold on a second, I gotta go. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, he talking about Jaleel Hackett. I believe he's still going as the Black Mexican. Isn't Jaleel Hackett still the Black Mexican free? I think
Yeah,
that's a hard nickname.
yeah. He is.
Yeah, so I think yeah, and everybody, people been talking about that fight. That would be a crazy style fight. I don't know if Zuffa would make that fight. Um, Man, Jaleel will put all type of hands on Conor Ben. Conor Ben ain't ready for no Jaleel Hackett. I don't think he's ready for Jaleel. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Conor Ben look like he in tip top shape, and I definitely like Conor style. Ja, man, talk to me, bro. How you feeling today, man?
I'm good. It's been a long day already, but I'm definitely feeling great.
Okay,
I'm grateful.
okay.
Yeah,
You,
appreciate that
I'm,
too.
I'm with you. Listen, I'm already knowing. Hey, it be so much going on. Oh, you waking up so early. You got to get to business. So shoot, it could be 1:30, 2 o'clock, and it's like, man, it's been a full day. So I'm definitely with you. Um, you said Jaleel gets knocked out by Connor. Connor not punching like that. Knock it off. Let me ask you that real quick, Job. Do you have an opinion on Jaleel versus Connor? And then I want you to speak about, Connor fighting Regis at a 150 catch weight. Do you feel like Regis has a shot to pull off an upset? He's a plus 880 underdog.
Yeah, Regis got enough pop to at least clip him, but I don't think he's going to. I think it's set up for him to lose. I just want to protect himself at all times. As far as Jalil versus Connor, I would have Jalil stopping Connor on his best day, like, and Jalil on his A game. I got him stopping. I would like to see Jalil versus a boss. I don't know what Connor talking about.
Oh yeah, that'd be
That's a
hard.
name.
You
That's a
right.
big name. Like, get some good money, but like. Jalil, I want it's a 50-50 fight between him and a boss, and I got a boss definitely stopping Carter, and I got
You don't
Jalil
think it'd be a
stopping
50
Carter.
50 between Jalil and kind of Ben?
Nah, I mean it's a possibility of Jalil not on his A game, but if Jalil on his A game though, it's like Jalil he too relentless. The pressure, Connor not as good of a boxer as what my young boy Xander Zayas. And I was just watching that fight, like Abasa, he looked real good. Like he exposed a lot of stuff in Xander. And I feel like Jalil got that same qualities as Abbas. I got Abbas and Jalil stopping Connor.
Well, I want to see
But
it
it's a
though, Ja.
possibility
Let's see
though,
it.
if he not on his A game. Then it'll be 50-50. Connor not stopping Jalil at all. I never see that. Can't envision
I
that one.
mean that could be the case, Ja. My whole thing is I want to see it though.
Yeah, we'll wait.
They'll probably make it at 160. I think what did Jalil fight at his last fight? 157. That's the weight he came in at.
Nah, he's on shout out to Juan pulling up, man. Follow my brother just as Juan. Nah, they did it. He's fighting at 160 with Zufa. Zufa doesn't do 154.
No, 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 no. But I'm saying Jalil came in at the weight he fought at 157 is what I'm saying. Three.
Are you
And
talking
Conor Ben
about?
already fought at 16. Conor Ben already fought at 160. So make the
168,
fight.
didn't he? But that was 160. Thought he was at 168.
Well, 157 is 160. That
No, I
I'm
meant
essentially agreeing
Connor
with y'all.
versus Eubank. That was
Hey,
160.
you right. You right. They did a 157 catch weight for that Roberto Cruz. So yeah, you right. You right there. So I
Yeah,
don't.
but I mean, it ain't no belt gonna be on the line. I mean, they can make a catch weight for that fight. I mean, who else is like? What other big names do they have for Conor Ben?
At Zufa, that's a good point, man.
Zuffa specifically.
Mm.
Exactly. I
Uh,
mean, make what fights you can at the moment. You ain't got your
put that
stable up
work
where you
in.
want it to be yet. And I
Yeah,
think
I
they
could.
believe in that kid Jaleel. Imagine he go over there and he knocked that Brit's head off in front of a big 20,000 seat crowd.
That would be a smart move by Zuffa. And it'll show some
That's what I'm saying,
integrity
Ja.
if they put Jalil on like that.
My bad, y'all. I'm over here whipping up a protein smoothie right now, so I got a little noise in the background. Um, Let me ask y'all this: like, with this Zufa situation, man, with Conor Ben, unfortunately, with this Regis Prograis fight, Regis trying to say that they're putting out conspiracies that he's hurt, trying to get him to pull out of the fight. Do you think we may be overlooking Regis, Mark?
No. And Regis said, you remember when the Devin Haney fight was happening, Regis said the same thing. Oh, I don't know what the F going on with these Haneys, man. They trying to duck out the fight. Da, 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 da. I mean, that's just what Regis do. Respectfully. I
Regis
don't
be
know if
getting
he like
paid.
if that's his version of promoting a fight. That's just what he do. I think he did that for the Josh Taylor fight over there in the UK too.
Regis be getting paid, man. That's what they doing. They like,
Right.
can we pay him this much?
You're right. They said, hold on. They said, damn, we paying Regis this. Regis got good representation, and Regis always come. He show up. Think about it. He went over there fought Jack Catterall. He went over there fought Josh Taylor. You know what I'm
Dang.
saying? He done fought Devin Haney in his hometown. Regis is about getting that money. And see, when he vacations in South America, where shoot, he can, he made a million, 1.5 million for a fight. His vacation, he only gonna spend about 8, 10,000. He got his whole family over there, what I'm saying, in South America for a month. So you gotta do things smart. Regis is getting to that money. He not playing around.
No, absolutely. I agree. Regis Prograis is very financially smart. He got his granny and he bought his granny a house.
Hmm.
I think he already paid that off. He bought himself. I think he's even married. He got him and his wife a
Yeah.
house. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So they good. I mean, and they just stacking bread on bread. So I'm not mad at the guy. You know, I just think that he talks a lot, and some of the
Yeah.
stuff he says is pretty stupid to me.
Give me an example.
Like when he said, Devin Haney, you went to a private school. I mean, so what? Then remember then after Devin Haney beat him, he was quiet for months. Then after Ryan beats him, oh Devin, you see it? Yeah, what was it? They came out with some report that Devin Haney was like in the ring at 160 for his fight with Regis. You see, this the cheating I was talking. Dude, shut up, shut up. You got whooped. Like it's just sometimes I feel like he just run off at the mouth because he think it's the cool thing to do. Which listen, it's a free country. God bless you. But I'm gonna put you in that certain category of those guys that I just don't listen to that often.
Yeah, it just concerned me that he was getting buzzed by JoJo. I'm with you on that too, T Mac. And pugilism, man, shout out to pugilism. Um, yeah, the fact that JoJo was able to have him wobbling on stanky legs, I mean, Conor gonna be the bigger man on fight night. It's probably gonna get ugly for him. But I really want to see Conor Benn, man, step up and fight for a world title. I thought that was kind of disgraceful when he kind of avoided the Devin Haney fight and tried to act like he was sleeping during Devin Haney when Devin Haney went up to welterweight and beat the number one guy at welterweight at the time and Norman Jr. So
It's even more hilarious that him and you could tell because when Devin Haney knocked down Brian Norman, you could see it on their face. They were like, "Oh," him and Eddie Hearn. They were like, "Oh shoot." Then after the fight, it's a whole media campaign. Oh, the Turk was snoring. Oh, that was such a terrible fight. It's so boring. A bunch of pity pot fighting. And then Conor Benn went and stabbed Eddie Hearn all up in his back. I was happy to see that, as a matter of fact. I'm glad he stabbed Eddie Hearn in the back.
Which one is Eddie Hearn?
Matchroom. You don't know who Eddie Hearn is, Joe?
and shout out to Zon pulling up. Yeah, Eddie Hearn is the promoter that signed Devin Haney. He was the one that brought kind of pretty much brought the zone to the US with Tevin Farmer, Daniel Jacobs, and Devin Haney. And
That's the one who be standing behind Boots.
yes, yep, Boost promoter, yep.
Okay.
Shout out to Zon. Carrier wants to know how did he stab him in the back, Mark.
How did he stab him in the back? He stabbed him in the back by going to Eddie Hearn's enemy. And then when Eddie Hearn tried to have just tried to have a conversation with him, he said no. Like to me, that's severing the relationship. Period. And when you think about the fact when Conor Benn had no bread coming, and I'll say this, I don't know if Eddie Hearn was necessarily right for talking about this in the public, but when Conor Benn had no bread coming in because they were fining him to hell and they had him suspended in the UK, Eddie Hearn said he gave that man $200,000 out of his pocket. You know, and you can't even give this man a phone call before you go over to his enemy. And now that Eddie Hearn expended used a lot of his credibility to defend him at that time and say he wasn't a drug cheat, when Eddie Hearn damn well knew that Conor Benn was a drug cheat, and you can't even get this man a phone call. I mean, I think that's pretty backstabby if you ask me. In
Yeah,
my opinion.
signing with
That's
Dana White and
convenient for
Zupa.
Eddie though. He got the money.
Right.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that
But
ain't.
Eddie Hearn made him a lot of. Eddie Hearn made him the two Chris Eubanks fight, which from what I heard put over 20 million pounds in Conor Benn's pocket.
Yeah, that Rolls Royce he just drove in there was nasty.
Yeah.
Conor Benn is set. The fact that he's even fighting again shows me that he got a lot of money on the table. From Zuffa and everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because anytime you get two paydays like that, where you maybe touch anywhere between 18 and 20 M's, um, man, and to still fight, shoot, he only doing it because he, like you said, he gotta cement his legacy. He gotta do what his daddy did. He gotta become world champion. Um, and shout out to Kale, man. Kale creates. Appreciate you for all the love and support always. She said, "Happy Thursday, guys. Be blessed." That's what I'm talking about. We blessed by the
Nah,
best.
that's not that's business carrier, but that's weaselish type of behavior.
I
And I
mean, what
see
if Eddie
that
put a
I've seen that
ceiling
type of
on
stuff
him?
happen in my own industry in real estate, where you might be selling a property, you bring in the buyer, and then the person that you communicating with the seller, they go behind your back and they talk to the buyer behind you and cut you out of your commission and don't tell you nothing. Okay, that's business. Okay, you getting that commission for yourself. But what about me? I brought this person in and you can't even have a conversation with me? Okay, that's business, but that's weaselish behavior. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right, for sure. I just don't know if you're exactly right about this situation specifically, but like in a general way.
I mean, listen, I'm not crying. I'm not crying for Eddie Hearn. Like him and his father put slave contracts on people back in the '80s. I ain't crying for the guy. I'm just saying what Conor Ben did was weaselish. He stabbed the man in the back.
A slave contract, if that's true what you're saying, then dang, ain't really nothing to be weaselish about. It's actually brave.
No, no, no. Exactly. The fighters got the power now. I mean, I'm not saying I'm crying for Eddie Hearn. I'm just stating the facts of the situation.
Yeah, these guys, man, they gotta move freely, man. They gotta go where the best opportunity and the best money is. Man, if Zuffa going put some money behind him and he gonna get to fight Regis Prograis, bring him up 10 pounds and nobody batted an eye, uh, he gotta do his best for him and his family. You know, he gotta keep making that money. He wanna why look at George, look how George Campos is living. You know, kind of been like shoe. He wanna live that way. All that money, all them paydays. I mean, they put in their blood, sweat, and tears. Somebody said this the other day. I think Coach Eddie, he was like, "Do you think would you rather fight Crawford for 10 million, or would you rather fight, a short person for 10 million?" You know what I'm saying? And of course, people, people gonna choose the short person. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna
I
choose
mean,
Crawford.
I
Like, come
mean,
on,
I mean, if you're
let's
a
be
man
real.
and you got nuts, you'll go with Crawford.
Man, listen, if you a man, you want to make it back to your wife so you can love on her. You don't want to end up unalive somewhere because Crawford and beat your head in. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, we gotta be honest with ourselves.
It depends what you're trying to gain though, like beyond the money. I could see myself rather fighting Crawford than a little person.
Nah, hell nah. I was joking, Ja. Hell nah.
I know you're not me. I'm saying for myself. I'm saying I could
Yeah,
see
you a different
myself
breed.
rather. Huh?
No,
What
you a
you say?
different breed. You a different breed.
Okay, appreciate that.
Now, let me ask y'all. Let me pivot real quick, right? Uh, More likely, John. Let me bring you in. Oh, let me ask Free this real quick. We're gonna bring in Free. Free, what weight class do you
Breezy.
feel? What weight class is more? Is it more likely that Connor can win a title if you was moving his career? Where would you kind of position him? I know with Josh Kelly at 154, maybe Lewis Crockett at 147, or Devin Haney. Where do you see his best chance to win a world title?
Um, 147. He has absolutely no chance of winning a title. Even Josh Kelly. I think Josh Kelly has enough boxing ability to outbox Conor Benn. We saw what Josh Kelly did with Boxrom. I think Boxrom is a much tougher fighter than Conor Benn. And like I said, I think Josh Kelly can outbox Conor Benn. I don't think Conor Benn beats Jerome Businis, Xander Zayas, or Sebastian Friendor. I don't think he beats none of those guys. So his best chance is at 147. And even then, it's still a hard chance for him to win a title because Devin Haney can outbox him. Um, who's the other champion at 147? Rolly. Rolly's probably not going to fight him, but Rolly can possibly knock him out if he does fight him. Um, who else? Ryan.
Mm.
Ryan can knock him out. So I mean, it's going to be. He has a better chance, but it's still going to be hard for him at 47.
Yeah, I'm with you 1,000% on that. And then did you Lewis Crocker though? Maybe Lewis Crocker probably be his best bet if he can get
Yeah,
that fight.
probably. But Lewis Crocker looked like he got a chin, and he looked like he's ready to thump with anybody.
Yeah, Lewis Crocker, he a tough customer. And shout out to Bruce Gas. Uh, appreciate you pulling up, Bruce. Now we got to see what's going to happen with Lewis and that Liam Paul fight, or who Lewis is fighting. I mean, Eddie Hearn is definitely buying his time with that 147 title. He definitely buying his time. Uh, I don't know with them styles. I mean, I guess Rolly could possibly be Connor, but then again, Connor might put hands on Rolly.
I mean,
Rolly's chin has been look way more suspect.
he
I'll take
might,
Connor
but
in that
see,
fight.
Rolly look like he's getting a lot better as far as boxing ability. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what Rolly look like in his next fight because that was Ryan that he outboxed. Ryan does is not the best boxer in the world. Ryan doesn't really have good footwork. So I want to see what Rolly looks like in his next fight. If Rolly looks like what he looked against Ryan or look better, then I would say Rolly is trending in the right direction under Silas.
Yeah, I take Connor in that fight, but I do take your point, Free.
Yeah, 100%. Now, since we here, man, and talk about like 147. Marky Dan, break that down really quick for the people. Like, how do you see 147 right now? Just as like as the top. Give me the top fighter and the most interesting guy that you that you want to see match up at 147. Who do you feel like can kind of become a champion, whether it be like a Tiger Johnson or a Karen or somebody that's a top contender? What's your view on or Norman Jr. being a two-time champion? Who's the number one guy at the weight class for you, and who do you want to see kind of compete for a title?
I've said it before. The number one guy in my mythical imaginary rankings is Devin Haney. I think he has the most experience in championship fights. He's been up 3 weight classes, and we just saw. And since he's been up there, he's fought 2 champions. Well, one former unified champion at 140 outclassed him, and Jose Ramirez then went in there and dropped and outclassed Ryan Norman Jr. So it's Devin Haney, in my opinion. Ryan Garcia only all he did was beat an old and slow Mario Barrios that arguably lost to Pacquiao. I had it a draw, but if they had gave it to Pacquiao, I would have had no problem because Pacquiao to me was pushing the pace for most of the fight. And then Rolly Romero, I mean, I can't get that Ishmael Barroso fight out of my head. I cannot. Like a 42-year-old man put hands on Rolly, and then Tony Weeks in you. I mean that might be a legacy altering decision for Tony Weeks. The way how people look at him, and that's a shame because Tony Weeks has been involved in some of the most legendary fights in the history of the sport, like Diego Corrales versus Castillo. So it's a shame, but I can't get that fight out of my head. Like Rolly was almost out of there. And I mean, if it went to a decision, I would have had Barroso winning because up to that point in the ninth round, I think I only gave Rolly one round, and he got dropped. Yeah, and he got dropped. So the two knockdowns evened up each other. So for me, it's Devin Haney, Lewis Crocker. I didn't think he beat Patty Donovan. So I mean, there's that. The contenders, I really like Tiger Johnson and Rohan Polanco, but again, they ain't been tested against nobody of top tier quality as of yet. So, in my opinion, it's Devin Haney, at least for now.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Pugilism said we might get Haney Pac Man. Yeah, I was calling for that fight a few months back,
I think I
but
got some friendly 50s that that Haney won't be able to stop Pac Man in that fight.
oh yeah, we got a friendly 50 on there.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I got Haney by stoppage. I think AC said ain't no way either. Ain't no way. Um, yeah, Abel Ramos is still competitive at 147. He just beat Tamir Smalls.
Yeah, I kind of wish he had won that fight, or I kind of wish the judges had gave him that fight. AC, I just think it would have been a beautiful moment for the sport.
Which one?
Manny Pacquiao beating Mario
Oh,
Barrios. You know what
oh
I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying? It'd have been beautiful because all those months where I was asking people, "Have you ever heard of the greatest story ever told?" and they were saying, "Man, shut up, Marky Dan." I'd have been able to stun on them niggas. This is the greatest story ever told. This is George Foreman putting Michael Moore to bed at 45 years old.
Yeah, I got you. But Mario Barrios, he's a decent fighter, but AC, he said I got a friendly 20, man. He beat Devin. Okay, AC, I'll take your
Now,
20. I
that's
appreciate you.
crazy. I'll take
AC
that
just
20
want
too. I'll
AC
take that
AC
20
just
as
want to
well.
AC want to support the channel, man. Thank you, AC. We need that support on the channel. You could just bless the Cash App, AC, if you want to
And
throw me a 20.
you bless
You
my
don't
Apple
gotta wait
Pay.
till the fight. Yeah. You don't even gotta do all that. Cause you are he said I love Manny Pacquiao. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna enjoy we gonna enjoy that dub. Log it in.
So that's going to be a
Now
20 and a 50 coming
but
my
not but
way.
well, Devin will put all type of hands on Pac-Man. That wouldn't even be that would be that wouldn't be fair.
Dev is going to
Man
throw three
and
jabs inside of a minute. He going to faint, and then he going to throw one right hand per minute. It's going to be a clean decision.
yeah, yeah, that's what you think. Um
I believe.
Pacquiao, he don't even have the foot speed to close the distance, man. He gonna Devin gonna be making him look silly in there. If y'all thought Regis was out on his feet, wait till Manny. Manny don't want to fight no young guy like that. I know Turkey. I'm
Manny,
sure. I'm sure Turkey would make that fight in a heartbeat. That's a big that would be the biggest fight that Turkey can make at 147 with Pacquiao and Devin Haney.
Manny has trouble putting on his pants in the morning because he got nuts the size of basketballs. So I don't know what you're talking about. He is trying to fight young dudes. He always been trying to fight the young dudes.
I
Keith
gotta give you
Thurman.
the job. I gotta give you the job, Mark.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
It's a figure of speech.
Man, figure another way to speak. How about that? Um, but yeah, shout out to my brother Juan Claudio pulling up. Juan, you know we got the island boy in
Green
here.
banana.
Here we go. Juan Claudio, how you feeling, bro?
Eating with the island boy.
Yeah, man. Marky Dan the man. Juan probably still at work, y'all. So he'll jump in when he can. Um, what's on your mind, Mark? Talk to us, man. We got, we all here. What's as far as the sport of boxing is concerned, anything I'm omitting right now, based on this weekend? Are you excited for Fury? Talk to me. You gonna watch the Netflix boxing event this weekend?
I mean, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be something to. I mean, it's gonna be on. If I got some
Man,
time, I mean,
this
I think
brother
I'm
just
taking my
yawned.
son.
Hold
I think
on.
I'm taking my son. I'm taking my son to go watch the Mario movie. So
Oh, good.
maybe I might watch it. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, appreciate you, T Mac. Yeah, he said Iglesias is fighting today. Yeah, Osley Iglesias. I believe that's gonna be on the zone too. Yeah, yeah, Iglesias. So we gotta watch that tonight. He's fighting Pavel Seguin, for the championship at 168, the IBF. So that should be a good scrap. Two undefeated fighters. So y'all gotta check that out on the zone tonight if you get a chance. They fighting out in Montreal. That should be a good fight. Manny Pacquiao would definitely fight anybody. It's just that his team is not gonna put him in with anybody. They trying to make money. Go
because
ahead,
he's
Free.
an island boy. Um, nah, I wanted to
Manny
say
is an island boy.
the press conference yesterday with Xander
Hmm.
Zayas and Jerome Businis, um, Eddie Hearns exposed all of the promoters in the sport of boxing. I don't know if he meant to do it or if he realized what he was saying. But when he was up there talking about how he was surprised that Xander Zayas took the fight, and he said if he was his promoter, he would have stayed far away from Jerome Businis. He would have kept him far away from Jerome Businis. And I'm like, so that's you really telling us how you actually move because that's what he did with Connor Benn. That's what he did with Josh Kelly and a lot of guys when they first won their title or when they was coming up, he kept them away from those tough fights that the people wanted to see. So I mean, he just exposed all of the promoters in the sport of boxing because that's how all of them move. It's not just Eddie Hearn; it's all of them that move like that.
Because
Let me just say
Mark
this
is an island boy.
and salute to the family. Crush the legend pulling up on us. And Saray Bay, how you doing, Queen? Appreciate you pulling up, blessing the page today with your presence. Thank you. We appreciate the support. Juan
Marky,
Claudio.
Marky, sing it with me. Because you an island boy. You do island things. Oh, man, what's going on, girl?
Man,
Man,
we just
what's
taking
been
it
being
easy.
said? What's been being said?
Um, Mark, no, Mark. We gonna stay on task. Juan, man, talk
Hey,
to
you
us
only got
about
some nuts
this.
to say it.
They Marky didn't say the word nuts. He just like saying the word nuts. You like the word nuts rolling off your tongue, huh?
Hey,
You was gonna, you,
Marky, because
Pause.
he's an
Whoa.
island boy. Marky
right.
is an. Oh, man.
What they got in the water down there, Mark? Sheesh.
I
Mark, what's
apologize.
good,
Y'all ain't
bro?
got the gonads to say it to me while I'm here.
I got to go and answer that to you while I'm here. Okay,
So go
you're an
ahead and sing. Go,
island boy.
yeah, sing
You're a
it
green
again,
banana
Juan.
picker, one.
Oh, man. What's good, y'all?
Man,
Sorry for
so
that.
this is what the situation is. Regis, they trying to put a Regis said they trying to put a conspiracy out there against him that
Uh-huh.
he's trying to avoid the fight, or they're trying to say he's injured. So they trying to have like a replacement on standby for Regis, and Regis like, nah, he out, he gonna get his money. He said, hey, win, lose, or draw, he gonna be in the ring on Saturday. Talk about
Nice.
that matchup, Juan. Do you give a Regis a chance to win it as a plus 800 underdog?
Mm, I don't give him a chance, but if it's, I don't, I'm not 100% sure on Conor Ben. I don't think that Regis is beating him, but I'm not 100% sure on Conor Ben. If it was a better boxer or something, then yeah, I would be like, yeah, no, this is probably an easy cakewalk for this person. But right now, as it goes, I don't think he beats Connor. I just, I think he's past what his best days was.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that. Make sure y'all follow my brother Juan Claudio. Just ask Juan. Yeah, carry your plus. It's well, I actually saying it plus 880 on FanDuel for Regis. It's hard not to place any money on plus 800, right? I'm with you on that, but it's just on in the UK the style. I don't know. I'm gonna bring in Smoke to see what he think about it. Um, and that dude is a nut pugilism. I don't even want to talk about him.
Who, Regis?
Yeah,
That's one of the greatest fights I ever seen, man. I was so
Charleston
happy
White.
to see that.
Oh.
He be doing way too much.
Nah, that man need to be in jail
Yeah,
after
Pop,
what
yeah,
he
sing
yeah,
did
it.
to that
yeah,
dude
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
Pop,
yeah.
wheelchair.
Pop, sing it. Pop, sing it with me. Sing it with me, Pop. Because
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Marky is an island boy.
He's an island boy.
And Juan, you a green banana boy. And
See,
Pop,
that
you
don't
a
roll off the tongue.
cigarello boy. And
That
a
don't.
Hennessy
Yo,
boy.
I am not drinking Hennessy today.
Today.
Today, I'm drinking tequila.
All right, bro.
I'm drinking tequila with pineapple juice. So, yeah,
Tell him to get it right.
you know what I'm saying? But before the Regis joint, right? What Free said was I thought about that too. I was just like, yo, y'all need to ask Eddie what is he smoking to just come out here and tell what they would usually do. He was like, I wouldn't even do that.
Yeah. You got to keep it 1,000, Smoke. I mean, you can. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you should lie none of the time. But they say you could fool the people some of the time. You can fool some of the people sometime. You can't fool all the people all the time. Uh, we know what it is. Uh, Xander Zaya is a 23-year-old unified champion who is just getting his feet wet. Why would you put him in with a hungry former unified champion who's in his prime right now? What is Boots? What, 28, 29 years old? So he's actually mature and where he's supposed to be. I mean, the only thing you have is a uh really a puncher's chance, or even a chance that Xander can kind of be able to box his way to a decision, right? That's a slim chance against Boots Ennis. I
now,
was watching.
now,
Go ahead,
See,
man.
but you see, but when we talk about this, like, it's not like he's Regis or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he can beat Boots, but now, is it gonna happen? More likely than not. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. But if you're gonna be like a betting man, you'd be like, well, anything could happen in this sport. Yeah, you could just put some money down on him. But it's like the Regis situation. It's a different situation. Like, this dude's 40, probably 30 something. Hasn't looked the same since the loss of Josh Taylor.
He's
And
37.
it's Yeah, he's 37. He hasn't looked the same since the loss of Josh Taylor, and he hasn't been the same since Josh Taylor. So it's like, you really think about it, bro. It's like, yeah, if you was a betting man, you could probably put some money on Xander if you really wanted to. Now,
Wow.
and again, anything can happen. He can clip Connor, he can do whatever. But it's at the same time too. Me, as in my brain right now, me telling you, like, if you was to tell me today, like right now, April 2026, be like, yo, Regis can beat Connor at 150 pounds. No, bro, I'm gonna tell you no. I'm gonna tell you no. You talked to me 6 years ago, hey, I would hit you with a maybe. Like, yo, I don't know, that do nice. But now, today, no, bro, that's impossible.
Especially
I
when
mean,
you ain't never fought above 140. You just gonna
I
jump 10
mean, I'm a,
pounds and you're gonna whoop them? Like,
And
I'm a
it's not
just,
even, and it's not even the pounds, bro. It's not even the pounds. It's just the way that you've looked the last three fights, not just included the Josh Taylor fight, just the last three fights. You look horrible, bro. You look like trash.
I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I like how Xander's eyes is moving out
Nothing. What do
here,
you want?
and I appreciate it. Okay, unlike a lot of fighters that y'all like to praise, Xander Zayas actually has the
Why did it
cojones
fall out?
to go out here and be on his Sugar Ray Leonard type timing. Between 1979 and 1981, Sugar Ray Leonard fought Roberto Duran, Wilfredo Benitez, and Tommy Hearns. Stopped all three of them. That's the type of timing that Xander's eyes is trying to be on. 23 years old. Already you went back to back unified champ. Now he's going after potentially, in my opinion, the biggest test there is out there in the division. So I appreciate the kid. He's kind of like a Jesus Christ type figure where he's putting himself on the cross for boxing because he's about to get who
he gonna
destroyed,
get
in
crucified. He gonna
my
get
opinion.
crucified. He gonna get
Yeah,
crucified.
he about to get crucified. Yeah,
He gonna get
yeah,
crucified
it's
out
gonna be
there.
something nasty.
I'm gonna tell you how funny it is. I'm on other panels and I'm speaking with Mexicans and Puerto Ricans, and they talking a bunch of smack. But they said if you put
I
a
know,
gun in my
Pop.
head, I'm picking boots. So y'all just talking. A lot of guys just
Yep.
talking. They know what they know when they got to put their money on the wood. Yeah, it ain't going towards Xander.
Yeah.
People do. That's what people do. Smoke. People just do a lot of talking. Xander is not a martyr. So I don't even know why that would be assumed. He said it in a press conference. He's doing this to feed his family. This brother was literally
And there's
about to
easier ways to make
hold
a
on.
living than this, B3.
Yeah, but he's a fighting man, so he's already chosen the sport of boxing. If he goes in, I mean, he's a skilled boxer, so you don't think he can avoid big shots and do what Karen did, fight when you need to and get to a decision.
Karen
Yeah, he's gonna go back
K-
and make it to his family, but he's gonna be
Karen got
rich.
12 Karen got 12-0 in the first fight,
It
and I
does
thought he
not
got
matter.
9
Xander may get
I
twelve
thought he got
zero.
9-3 in the second fight. So
Right.
it's like, and then like B3, those fights were like 2-3 years ago. I think Boots Ennis has improved since then. And that's why you
One
saw
thousand, but
Karen
that's
in the second fight. That's why you saw Karen in the second fight. Instead of moving around, because Boots Ennis has learned to cut off the ring, Karen had to go to him and just punch and grab. I don't think Xander Zayas is gonna be able to get through with that type of game plan. Just respectfully, I
brother.
think he's gonna get hurt.
That's fine. He was if that's the case. Uh, to be honest with you, bro, this dude was literally about to fight another fight in Puerto Rico where we know, okay, he
Exactly.
could do $1 million gate or whatever the case may be, but
Exactly.
with who?
That's
Like
not the point
he's
though.
not making he's
That's
no the
not the
point.
business of boxing
No,
though.
the
B.
point
And you
is,
should
yeah,
understand that.
Mark, are you gonna overtalk me or you gonna let me speak?
Go
The
ahead, B3.
point, yeah, the point is that Boots is this brother's biggest payday. He's taking the fight because the money makes sense. You think Top Rank just want to just throw Xander to a boot sentence? No, they signed with the Zone. The Zone needs an event for Boots. And this makes sense because they can put it at the Barclays and do their biggest numbers together. Versus who is Xander gonna fight? At 154 Charles Conwell in Puerto
Yeah.
Rico. Come on, man. Like, no, who's paying for that?
Golden Boy
So
wasn't gonna allow that anyway. They ain't gonna give
Somebody
Charles
will pay
Conwell
him
no
$5 million to fight Charles Conwell in Puerto
you
Rico.
said how much?
$5 million.
Now you
Absolutely.
drunk. Now you drunk. When is he?
Nah,
He's
I
not
ain't
getting
drunk.
5 million to fight Boots.
All right, fine. Not 5 million. Fine.
not
A
Charles
million
Yeah.
Conway.
dollars to fight Charles Conwell. The point is, B3, the business of boxing has always been that when you get a belt and you don't think your champion is ready to face a test like a Boots Ennis, you try to drag it out. Or you don't think he's ready for the super fight yet. You try to make as much bread off the belts as you can. You try to pick up the 500,000s, the $1 million paydays. Then you go after the Boots Ennis. So you could stack as much bread as you possibly can and maximize the amount of money you could get. Now he's just gonna get the one big super fight payday. Now listen, I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying that would have probably been the more financially smart route.
You know what Eddie was really saying?
I'm glad he's not taking that route,
Eddie,
B3. I want to be clear. I'm glad he's not taking that route.
right. That's what I'm saying. You giving him credit. He's getting a lot of credit from everybody for taking the fight. And he should. Because he could have did what Fundora did when he was in position, which is drop the belt. That's what typically happens. But that's because they was on opposite sides of the street and maybe didn't make financial decision for PBC to do the Fundora fight. But what Eddie was saying is, man, with his 23-year-old champion, he would have looked for another option. He would have dropped the belt. You making it seem like they giving Boots
Yeah,
just
he
this
did say
box.
that. He said,
Yeah,
yeah, he said I'll move to 160 or something
yeah, he
within
got
3
160
years.
out. Come on now,
Or,
easy. It's two belts open at 160. Come on, you already know what time it is, Smoke.
yeah.
So Xander, the thing about it is, what people don't really want to say is, uh,
Xander made this fight.
the yeah, Xander made this fight because you got to look at it like this.
Absolutely.
For one, this dude don't want to be painted as no duck. He just seen it happen to Fundora. You think he want it to happen to him? He want a legacy fight. He's like, okay, well, I'm gonna fight the biggest, baddest dude around, and he gonna test himself against the best, win, lose, or draw. So, like pugilism said, this is a win-win for Xander. because nobody expects him to kind of beat Boots. Even his own people don't expect him to beat Boots. But the one thing he was not going to do is duck Boots or walk around like he's this big bad dude, and he got Boots in his making him relinquish his belt. That's what was not going to happen. So we gotta talk what's real. Boots is in position as the interim champion for the WBA. Eddie Hearn was pretty much holding Josh Kelly hostage, same way he doing Lewis Crocker. And he's not going, and Xander wasn't going to get 3 belts off of Josh Kelly, and Eddie's going to position Boots to take that belt. That's the business of boxing.
I
So,
got a question for
uh,
you, B3.
Cook.
Uh, well, the business of boxing is to make 25 million instead of 20. But I hear what you're saying. But I got a question though. Did you see the press conference yesterday?
I did.
Do you think Boots Ennis need to hire a Bernie the boxer? Because I think he's pretty slow when it comes to the trash talk. I just don't think that that's his field or his lane.
I
When
thought
you
that was
say
the best
Bernie, hold
thing.
on, let me. Oh, my bad, Smoke. Go ahead.
No, I
I
said,
thought
do
that
you
was the
think he
best.
should hire a hype man? Is what I'm saying.
He got
Yeah, I
Somebody
to.
who
see.
could be up there on that stage with him.
He
Nah,
got
nah,
to.
nah, nah, nah,
He got
nah, nah,
to.
nah. Nah, yeah, he got people. Yeah, he got people in
He
this
got
corner to
to.
talk. Yeah, he got people. But here's the situation, though,
You need
Smoke.
a Bill Haney.
Nah, nah, mm-mm.
If you
Nah,
was
because
really
you got to be.
confident, you would have took that 55-45.
Yeah, that's what you putting. He putting real stuff out there. He just put his opinion out there. Everybody, see, that's what I'm saying.
But it ain't
Smoke.
land the
They
way
these
how I
people from
want.
the
Like I don't think.
islands, these people that's not Black Americans. They expect brothers to be perfect. They want you to look the part, talk the part, dress the part. Had the most beautifulest woman. Had the best grades. You know what I'm saying? Had the best car.
I don't care
They
about none of
expect
that.
that. No, yes you do. Yes, everybody do. They always watching brothers, man. Listen, all this brother need to do is go in there and kick ass. He didn't gave you everything. He didn't gave you everything he needed in a press conference. He challenged Xander. He let him know that he didn't believe in himself because he didn't want to put the 10% in the air for the winner. I mean, and he touched his belts. I mean, he don't need to hire nobody outside of his team to speak on his behalf. I love the fact when Bozy, I went to I watched the press conference just to see what Bozy was gonna say. You know what I'm saying? And that's really all that did it for me. You just need realistic, real life characters. You don't need people that's placating to the crowd and trying to get some weird response from the public or man, we ain't doing all that.
Man,
We
the
authentic.
person you just
We
described,
authentic. We
the
being
person you
authentic,
just
bro.
described is
We
Muhammad
ain't doing all
Ali.
that.
That's the
We
dude
not.
who was doing weird shit to play to the crowd, and we loved it. Person you talking about is Floyd Mayweather.
Man, Muhammad Ali was hated. Now you
Hey,
capping again.
Marky,
Man,
at
I
the
don't
end of
give
the
a
day,
damn about none of that.
Marky,
Don't
That
Marky,
man
listen.
was
at the
going to
end
Listen.
of
Sonny
Control.
Liston's
Hold
house
on.
with a
Hold on.
blowhorn.
Hold on. Control yourself. We gentlemen talking. Control yourself. This is not that serious. Go ahead, free.
No, I was gonna say at the end of the day, it's not a fight that needs to be hyped up. The fans already are bought into it. The Puerto Rican fans are bought into it. The Ron Boots Ennis fans are bought into it. The boxing fans are bought into it. It's not a fight that needs to be hyped up. So no, he was out there speaking his mind. We say we want these fighters to speak for themselves, and then when they speak for themselves, oh, they need somebody to speak for them. No, he did just fine. Everybody wants this extra character on the stage instead of seeing a real individual speaking what he felt on his mind at that particular time. I had no problem with what he said. I didn't see that. I heard what you and Doug said last night. I had no problem what Jerome Booth said on the stand. He sounded like somebody that was genuine, saying what he thought on his mind. If you believed in yourself, you would have took the 55-45.
Yeah, and then it's funny that you didn't mention because we got Juan, we got Free on here. Xander saying that blonde in your hair is a cultural thing. You know what I'm saying? Like or coloring your hair is a cultural thing.
It
In
is.
Philly, in our culture, it's a weird thing. We don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Having your blonde, you know what I'm saying? That's white people have blonde hair. We don't want to look like white people. We don't look like ourselves.
No,
So
that's a different meaning. There's like a whole bunch of things that happen over there. That happen over there. Like again, world news is not going to cover everything that happens over there. So
right.
It's a whole
But
different
he's a
thing.
fight. But at the end of the day, Juan, he's a fighting man.
Like, and
I
again,
mean,
it
and when
again,
Conor Ben does it, he looks kind of weird too. They're trying to placate to
yeah, but
some K-pop
but even
community.
but even when Marky's saying what he's saying here of well, he ain't have to articulate himself. Again, I don't like people that trash talk because if you trash talk and you get your ass beat, then what? Then what? You trash talking for no reason. Now you out here beat up for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, bro, like this fight is already big enough as it is. They don't need to hype it up any more than it is. It's cool. It's fine. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be millions of fans where they're gonna go. They're gonna be a whole bunch of people cheering for Xander. Gonna be a whole bunch of people cheering for Boots. We
A
gonna
thousand
watch it.
percent.
You gonna watch it.
Right.
So there's no need to hype it up anymore. There's no need to go disrespectful. There's no need to go. You know what I'm saying? That's different. It's
Yeah.
different, man. It's a
Yeah.
grown man
Yeah.
sport.
It's a grown man sport, and it's a hurt business. So you got to answer for everything you do, and you want to make it to the ring. Marky wants this brother Boost to disrespect the Puerto Rican flag and do all type of crazy stuff. We ain't
And
doing all that.
what he doesn't realize is even Hopkinson, he almost died that night because
Yeah.
that Roberto Coliseum, that is not that big. He almost got caught and killed that day. That is
Tell him.
not that big,
And
bro.
them people,
This
and
is
them
it's
people,
more
and them
than
people
bigger than
wouldn't have
boxing,
think.
bro.
Blood
And them,
sport,
and
Juan.
listen, and you know what them
Blood
people would have
sport.
did, Juan? Them people would have went about their day.
Okay, hold on. Okay, it's a blood sport, but again, what are you saying? It's a sport. It's not sitting here. Let me kill you.
Right.
It's a sport. At the end of the word that you just said, a blood sport. It's a sport.
Right. Yeah. We bleed. We gonna bleed. That don't mean we gonna unalive you. That's not what it. That's not, and especially not in the ring. I mean, outside of the ring. The Lord have mercy.
It's
God forbid,
not.
they would have strung Hopkins up somewhere, and then nobody would have got charged. They'd be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They would have found a reason to move around it. Marky would have been like, what then, Mark?
And
What then boost
anybody
this?
touch Bernard Hopkins, they would have brought the feds in. There ain't nobody playing with those damn
They
goddamn
gonna
green
bring the
banana
feds in for
stickers.
boots? They,
Absolutely. But
oh,
listen,
Mark,
okay,
Don't Mark.
I
One
know.
thing.
LeBron's
Mark. One thing
LeBron.
that don't work like that, Mark. One thing it doesn't work like that in Puerto Rico is feds. It's the most corrupt island of them all. That is
Well,
one thing
listen,
that don't
I
happen
know
in there.
that one. I'm aware of that one. That's why I talked about the feds. The feds are their own system. They're gonna come in and
No,
do
but
what they
the
gotta
feds
do
don't even go in there.
to get they
The
state side.
feds promise.
Oh,
Hey, listen, the feds don't even go in there. There was a kid a while back that got unalive in that island that he was from Puerto Rico. Matter of fact, it just happened. Kid got unalive because he went into the most dangerous set of them all, thinking he slipped unalived immediately.
Yeah.
Wasn't even 2 hours in there.
Mm-hmm.
This
I
is not a
guarantee you
game,
that
Mark.
kid wasn't. I guarantee you that
That
kid
dog.
wasn't making seven figures and paying that in taxes. But hey, whatever. But listen,
And then you
LeBron,
paying that in
they love
taxes.
that.
You gonna risk it?
They lay that.
All
They
right.
love the blonde hair. That's something to do with their baseball tradition and whatever the case may be. I listen. I
Okay.
love the Puerto Ricans. I just like the drama. I don't know.
I'm
I
here on
just
earlier.
everybody got their panties in a bunch about me wanting some trash talk. I apologize. Uh 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 uh. I come from the era of a Floyd Mayweather where he told Manny Pacquiao, "I'ma have you cook me some rice." It just is what it is. That's what I like to see before a fight. It
Yeah.
gets the juices flowing. But listen, that's not
Yeah.
what y'all like. I respect it. I just thought Boots, that whole 55-45 thing, it didn't land how I think he wanted it to. I like Xander's response to him personally. I thought Xander was better and cleaner in his talk. But listen, that's my opinion. And then Xander called out what did he say? He called out one of
Omari
his sparring
Jones.
partner. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not even his sparring
Then that was
partner.
his whole
So
thing.
like y'all
Well,
don't
no,
even.
well,
That's
one of
not
his
even his sparring
stablemates,
partner.
excuse me,
He's not even
one
in
of
the
his
camp.
stablemates.
Like, with
Yeah.
Xander was completely wrong. He's misinformed. That dude is not a sparring partner. He's not in the camp. He just was like, oh yeah, you in the camp. We all look alike. Cool.
I mean, maybe to him they do all look alike.
Exactly. So like, but that landed that landed better than what you saying with Boots landed, right? You don't even
Yeah,
know
it
who's
did
in my
though, bro.
camp. You about to be trolling somebody on Instagram, TikTok, or X, and this dude's not even in my camp. You trolling the wrong person.
Mm-hmm. And you just got him super publicity because
Well,
you said you Bad Bunny fighter. So now Omar should just troll Xander all the way up into the fight.
bro, you don't even know me. I'm in Boots' camp, and no.
Well, I don't
And
know, because
he
what
called him a
Xander was
fat boy.
saying,
He
he
called
put
him a
hands
fat
on
boy.
Amari.
Amari said they never sparred. He said since he a fat boy, meet him at 160.
I think Xander got the nuts to do it. So I hope he do.
We'll see after this fight. No
Yeah.
disrespect.
What they say, Smoke, focus on your fight before you not make it to your fight.
Word.
All these
And
extracurriculars.
the best reality check that you could ever get.
And we
And man
had
said,
that before a fight. That was Bud Crawford. Trash talking. I enjoyed that personally.
Listen, I
But
don't
you
wish
brothers
harm.
don't. Hey.
I don't wish harm on nobody. But I'm a firm believer in we gotta walk what we talk, and we gotta do everything with intention. So if you out here just doing stuff and you don't know the consequences of your actions, I love life experience like that. You need some life experience. You feel me, Smoke?
yep.
Go ahead and walk around and talk and think that you can just go around and say and do what you want to do. And think you just gonna promote wherever you want to promote. Like Juan said, them people will have you they won't even see you again. They be like, damn, what happened? You just be a missing person. They be like, dang, I thought the person went to Puerto Rico to promote the fight. Yeah, it
They'll
was
put you in this.
Xander gonna be having a new opponent.
Word.
Put you in
We
this
ain't doing
chicken
that,
soup.
man. These
Not
people are
the
not
first.
playing around. You sit on a perch somewhere and just think that this stuff is sweet, man. These people are not playing.
Nah, it's real life.
And
It's
I've
real
been
life,
to
bro.
Puerto Rico.
That little island's real life, bro. You probably been to the toy, bro. I'll bring you to the trap that my mother grew up in, bro. Y'all had you shitting your pants, bro. Stop playing.
Nah, I've been to the
Hmm.
goddamn trap. They some nice people. They play
Nah, brother.
dominoes. They listen
Nah,
to
brother. See,
goddamn Daddy Yankee. And they drink and have a good time.
we are having a good time, but don't go over there talking your smack,
Man, I
thinking
talked
that
the
it's gonna
most
be sweet.
disrespectful stuff when I was at that dominoes table, and I ain't getting nothing
Hey,
done to me.
Juan, I'm gonna say something about the spot that you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
One of my coworkers, brother went back home. Well, not brother, cousin went back home. They from Puerto Rico. They went back home to visit some folks, and he was standing in front of it was like a gas station slash market spot. And
He cut off.
right there on camera, they walked up and analyzed
He
the whole
definitely just
group.
got off.
They analyzed the whole group right there on camera.
Yeah, they
He
What
don't
was
never
they
care,
made it.
bro.
doing,
He
free?
never, he never
Oh,
made it back.
See that?
Damn.
He never made it back.
yeah.
She sent me the
How you think?
video. She sent me the video of it. I was like, oh my god, this man just went home to see his family and never made it back to the states.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Bro, God rest his soul, I miss you. I have a cousin that was out there, bro, not so long ago. I don't even say not so long, probably like a year now. It's been a year since he's done past. He was at the club, bro. Something happened. I don't know what happened. Dude looked at him wrong. He looked at Lou wrong. 2, 3 hours later, I got a call in the middle of the night talking about he gone.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. That
And
little island, bro. That's
I
not
had
to
even
play with.
more
That little island's
disrespectful
never been
Green
to play
Banana
with.
jokes than what I tell you, one. Them niggas were
No,
nice to me. Golly.
that little that little island is not to play with, bro. So wherever you think you was at, is not where you was at, brother.
I was in Old San Juan.
Nah, that's not even a hood. That's not even a hood, bro. I'm gonna take you to London Thuris one day. I'm probably gonna be out there soon one day, and I'm
No,
gonna go out there and take you to London Thuris.
that's not the
That's not
area.
even a hood.
Monkey down. Trust me, you never been to the area because if you been to the area, you'll know exactly what Juan is talking about.
That is bro. You can't even step in there without somebody. Like back then, the predator, you couldn't step in there if without somebody checking you, where you from, where you coming from, who you coming to visit. None of that.
Yeah. No, you never been to that spot. Trust me.
Yeah.
You will
Nah,
know.
Haiti pretty bad
Shit,
too.
I ain't
Haiti's
trying to
pretty.
go.
Yeah.
Being honest with you.
Yo, I'm gonna
Nigga,
tell
you
you.
said
I'm gonna
somebody
do this real
walked
quick.
up and got exterminated and
You,
this
you
whole
know the
crew got
I'm
homie.
gonna do this real
exterminated?
quick.
I ain't
You
trying to
know
go
the
there,
homie
I'm gonna
free.
do
Conor
this real quick.
Loco.
Where this going?
You know the homie Conor Loco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Connor Loco say he knows all about it. He's from there. He knows all about it. He said he wouldn't even go over there, and he knows people that live down in that area. He said he wouldn't even go over there.
Yeah, bro.
Anytime he said he
It's not a
wouldn't go
joke,
there,
bro.
no,
But
it's not a fun
you
joke.
got that you got that on every island and every place you go. You got that on my island. You got Mumby
Yeah,
Jew, where niggas get
yeah,
killed
man.
every other day over there.
But that island right there, that little island, bro. I think that little island right there, since Hurricane Maria has passed, bro, has become a war zone. Literally, that is a war zone.
Well,
That's
I
not a
know the
game.
people they can get pretty angry. They I remember they once came out and they deposed their own governor. They had a guillotine. They actually broke into the goddamn museum and got a guillotine for that bitch and told her to get out. That was the
Yeah, man.
craziest shit I ever seen
Hey
in my
Mark.
life.
Hey
That's
Mark, hold on, hold
definitely
on,
an.
hold on, hold on, Juan. Hold on.
You're right.
Mark. You the only brother on here cursing. You the youngest brother on here. Get
Damn,
yourself
Marky, are you?
together, man.
Marky, are you?
Stop
How,
stop
I
cursing on
how
my
old are you?
apologize for
platform.
cursing.
How
Yeah,
old
we're
are you,
not
Marky?
doing that in here. We got women
How,
watching. We might have kids listening in.
how old,
Nobody wants
Marky?
to
How
hear you
old are you?
cursing, bro.
God
Marky,
damn,
how old
everybody
are
on
you?
Marky today. I'm
Not
Bro,
funny.
26,
you
bro.
you disrespecting the platform.
Well, I apologize.
And you disrespecting our ears. We don't want to hear you cursing at
Yeah,
all.
man. Yeah, no, we got.
And when you refer to women on my, don't ever use the B word on my head to refer to no woman. We actually trying to get some money.
Yo,
A woman ensures your bills are paid. Don't
Uh,
refer to her as a B word.
Nah, brother, I ain't sure my bills are paid.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so
nah,
I ensure my bills are paid. Don't curse on my platform. I don't want to hear the N word. I don't want to hear the D word. If you can't do it, then don't be on the platform.
Understood.
All right.
uh, Carrier said the Virgin Islands is the most friendliest and most recommended tourist destination in the Western Hemisphere. Stop it, Marky.
Marky, we just out here.
Oh man. Now I don't know about that. I ain't never been there, but I know people from there. I know people from Haiti, and I remember I used to date this chick and from Puerto Rico. And, well, she was Puerto Rican. Her brother was like, "Yo," he said, "I'm never going back over there."
Mhm.
This was like 15 years ago. That might have been longer. Word, yeah, man, it was like 15 years ago, bro, when I met homie. He's like, I'm never going back over there.
Yeah, bro, that little island is not to be played with, bro. That little island, leave it alone. Just leave that alone, bro.
It's not that just as the island one. It's people. Uh some of these people out here are sick. So, you gotta conduct yourself and move a certain way to ensure that you have life and breath in you.
That's a fact.
See, these people, that's what I'm saying. If nothing ever happened, nobody ever yoked you up or moved you from one place to the next. You might say certain things like this. If nobody in your circle has ever been taken away from you, you might think that it's funny to disrespect somebody' culture.
That's a fact, bro. That's why
That
even like
ain't
when
no
I,
game.
but that's what I say, bro. Like the way that Boots conducted himself yesterday, bro. That's the way you're supposed to conduct yourself. You talk your trash a little bit here and there, and you believe in yourself. And I'm not even. And I'm Puerto Rican. I'm telling you, he gonna whitewash kid. It's not gonna be closed, bro. It's gonna be a whitewash.
Yeah. I was watching some of Boost last night, him versus Karen. The first fight, I was also watching like Tank versus Pitbull, the first fight. I can't wait I want that rematch. I ain't gonna lie. Um, man, Boost is just extremely athletic. And he got a good lead hand. Xander's gonna have to box. He's gonna have to box all night. He's not gonna want to stay on the inside with Boots. He's gonna have to
That's what I
use
think.
his
I think
distance
that's.
and use his
I think
reach.
that's what his coach is gonna. Because his coach is a very very good coach. So he gonna
Javier
plan some.
Capatillo.
Yeah, he's very good. He's a very good coach. Hopefully, they plan ahead with that. You know what I'm saying? But as long as the kid, but I don't see it going. I don't see it going the distance. So
Said Vegas got the man plus 400.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sound about right.
I think by fight time it may be a little bit closer.
You think people
Nah,
gonna buy into Xander?
Yeah.
Xander, but the thing
Listen,
is though, they're gonna have to like
listen,
because he's
bro.
the champ, so you can't disrespect him like that.
Bro, listen.
Yeah.
I was on another platform, bro, and one of these guys that's like, tries to play this sophisticated role, and like he got drunk and got mad about Boots. He was like, I don't want to hear no more effing Spawn War story. I don't want to hear this. How's he gonna? And then that's not a breakdown. That's what I said is a breakdown. And then he was going. Matter of fact, where Jai at?
He was up here a little
Jose.
earlier.
Was it? No. Matter of fact, it wasn't Jai. It wasn't Jai. It was my guy 150. But they was going back and forth. I feel like because they both young.
Mm-hmm.
You know, well, younger than me anyway. They was going back and forth, and I was just like, yo, we talking the breakdown between Boots and Xander, and why you think Boots will win and why you think Xander will win. Mind you, this is a black dude just going back at black folks. I was like, yeah, man, Boots got a lot of hatred, right? He got a lot of whatever you want. He got a lot of ops that look just like him.
You know what it is though? It's the because a lot of people like they don't realize like how good this kid is. Like he's really that good, but like people gonna hate it because they're gonna be like, well, he's better than your favorite fighter and whatever the case may be. And then when things happen, like him not getting the fight with me or with neither Earl or Crawford, is like, well, see, he don't fight nobody. Then when he fight whoever he got to fight, you know what I'm saying? It's not really his fault. You know what I'm saying? So people are gonna get mad because he's not fighting who we asked him to. Well, it's not his fault. You know what I'm saying? We've
That was
seen it plenty of times.
Warren. You knew that too. See, like you gotta know, like people don't know. They catch the tail end of it.
Yeah, but that's what even what I'm saying. Like even when people don't realize that, like Boots
never
done
gonna get
sent
that
a million and one offers to Verge to fight, and
He was
dude
never
done
gonna
turned to
get
town.
that fight, Warren, and you know it. He was never. I
Yeah,
was like, why y'all even putting his name in? He's never
but even
getting that fight.
but even
What's
but
up,
even
Smoke?
but even before him
What's good,
getting the
Faye?
fight, but even before him getting the fight with Stan Jonas, people didn't want to like say, oh, well, he's not gonna fight Stan Jonas. Like,
What's
all
up,
right, bro, come
B3?
on now.
Hey, can
Like,
I ask the panel something real quick?
Yeah, you can't phase. Let me just say, salute the team, no lacking. I'm gonna be y'all stay away from that Regis pick this weekend. Don't do it. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Phase.
Right.
Hey, I want to ask you, Smoke. Do you think that boot style is going to age well? Like 5 years from now, do you think that it's all athleticism, or do you think he gonna, be able to be an older, great fighter? You
you're
know what
gonna
I
have
mean?
to. Well, from what I think you're asking me,
Yeah,
he's gonna have to grow into where there's gonna be certain things that he ain't got to do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I be real with you, and he stopped doing it a lot early on. He was switching too much unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
He would switch for the crowd to make it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When the switch really wasn't called for it. But listen, Buzz is different. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that he did it. You know what I'm saying? Just like because like when you were watching Bud fight, right?
always technical. It was always technical. It
No,
was
but
always technical.
it was always technical. But like when you seen it, it would look so bad, but it was like technically rough because he would be orthodox southpaw, and then when he gets you in a certain spot, he get pigeon-toed, and then he start cracking with either hand.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And he would do it so fluently, like it was 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. You know what I'm saying? 2, 1, 3. I
It was
think
like a mean
Boots will be
technique.
able to get that. I think he'll
That's
be
saying
able
air
to.
quotes.
I don't think he, like okay.
Is it all at like Smoke? Is it all athleticism?
I think right now,
it
for
is.
the most
It
part,
like
it's been mostly athleticism, yes. But like
Nah,
what I know, he doesn't. It's not all athleticism with him. Once he gets that blend in, bro, like like just like when Mike did it, Just like when Kobe did it, when the fadeaway came and he can still
Right.
cross you and dunk.
Right.
I think that he's gonna be able to mix that blend, and we may see it. We may see it when this fight happens. But I get what you're saying. Like it's all athleticism. Like he's walking through punches. He's doing the, you know what I'm saying, the defensive when he moving his head and all of that
Yeah.
and doing the stances and all of that,
Yeah.
making the faces.
Turning
But
his
Yeah.
at
head.
a certain point,
Yeah,
you know, the level changes and you got to bring more to. That's like I remember when, bro, there was people saying when David went to 75, like, oh, watch what happened to him, blah blah blah. I said, all right, watch the first fight. He gonna get, you know, his first fight there. Then the second fight, he won basically what 10-2, 11-1. No, the knockdown. I still think, you know, he beat David Morrell up so much that some of them were 10-8 rounds. And then he goes out there and finish yard. But he didn't do them the same way that he did dudes at 68. He had to bring out some extra of the tool. Like, let me bring this other tool. Like this time I'm bringing the grip plies and now I got the power tools out.
Yeah.
Before I was just doing with the wrenches and stuff like that. Now I got the
yeah,
power.
Well,
but even
with
But
Bud would start the fight as an orthodox, and then later on he would switch, and then you would get Boots out of there. From what I see with Boots, he could really do it at any point in the fight. Now, I'm
yeah,
not
because he does it
saying
so
that.
fluently. He does it
Yeah,
so fluently. That's why. But the reason
yeah.
why I say
I'm not
he's not
sure
using
the.
he's
I
not
ain't
using
sure
a
which one is better for him though. Like I know that Bud is a much more natural southpaw.
Southpaw, yeah. No, but the
but
thing
Well,
is,
that's a different story when you break your hand. Your hands broke. That's like 7 months before you can really use it like that. Now you got to switch.
yeah, but
it's
even
the
then
best thing. It's the best thing that ever happened to him.
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
but
then
The
that's
best
what I'm
thing that
saying.
ever
Like when
happened
he
to him.
like bro, my sister does everything with her right hand. But she signs her name with her left. And you can never tell.
No, basically, Smoke. I was getting at is like when I look at Terrence, Floyd, and Shakur. You know, at the young ages when they was young, it was always technical, and it was punching, and it was with Boots. I just see a whole lot of athleticism.
It's overthinking.
I think he can box, but
It's overthinking, bro. Like
now he
it's
could
he
box.
overthinking.
It's
had
just
to.
It's
he could
overthinking,
box.
bro. He got so much. When you got so much in the like you can't use everything every time. It ain't needed. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go do a job, there's no need to bring the ladder if everything's on the ground floor. Like you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, but I think to the point what you said, Smoke, I think he starts off a lot of fights because even with the Villa fight, because they didn't really know what to expect with him, was he started off boxing. He started off super boxing super well. Then he seen Villa was just not on his level. Then he started doing all the extra stuff. That's when he really like when he sees that you really not on his level. You really like he'll put it either on like his Fox even said it, he puts it on cruise control. So he'll be like, all right, cool. I know I'm better than you. You're not that much better than me. So it's like
Um, yeah. That's
so
the
Let
he
me
difference.
can't
jump in.
buy,
Let me
but
jump in real quick. Cause I know I don't want no lacking to think I'm trolling, right? I'm being dead serious. Um, and
Go
my
ahead,
apologies
man.
for jumping in. Prograis in the UK, and
Mhm.
you'll see this. I know y'all seen this with the Denzel Bentley fight this past weekend. If you are a side fighter and you hurt your opponent, they're quick to jump in and stop the fight. They're not going. It's not going to be like a Devin Haney situation where he can hurt Regis, drop him, hurt him, and the corner looking in, the ref looking in, and they just gonna keep him, let him go all 12 rounds. No, they're gonna stop the fight because they got plans for Conor Ben.
mhm.
That's you watch all these UK fights, you see all these A side stoppages. We just saw it with Joseph Parker, right? And Fabio Worley. That's another example. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I wouldn't. What is going to happen? Connor's going to hit him with it, and Connor can take a punch. We seen Connor in Florida when he fought that Hispanic kid in Florida. Well, that was a tough fight. All right, Orozio, I believe. We seen. So yeah, so all they gonna do, trust me. I don't know when it's going to end. They only got it scheduled for 10 rounds, so maybe Regis makes it all 10. But it's very unlikely that he gets out of that fight. If he gets wobbled or if he gets dropped and he's hurt, the referee gonna look at him and he
Too
gonna
many
weigh that fight off.
punches, too many
Nah,
punches
Yeah,
that
yeah,
responding.
because at the end of the day, it ain't no big. It's business. They gonna have to pay Regis anyway. The ref gonna get paid. Regis gonna get paid. Everybody gonna get paid.
nah,
They already
they'll
got
let
the
him.
fight. They
They'll let
need
him
a
fight.
decision. They need Conor Ben to move on. That's all they there for.
They'll let him fight though for Dante because he's fought out there. They'll let him fight because even in the
If it's
Joshua he was hurt
competitive.
a couple. Yeah,
If it's
they'll let him
competitive.
fight. No,
Um,
they'll let him fight. They'll let him fight. Trust
I'm
me,
gonna
they'll
say
let him
this.
Man,
fight.
nobody's
I'm gonna
trying to
say this.
lose their investment on
No,
Conor,
no,
man. They
because
put
B3
$15
Right.
is right.
million
B3
on this kid.
B3 is right
Right.
because
They go,
Regis always bucked the
No,
system a
no,
little
no.
bit.
I'm not agreeing with you, B. I think they're gonna let him fight. They're not gonna
No,
let
but
him
listen
just
though,
go
this
out
like
bad like that.
like just listen though. Regis has always kind of bucked the system, even when the system wanted him. He's always kind of been like the, you know what I'm saying, the wild card. Like if he was a rapper, he'd have no problem going the Koch for 2 albums before the majors can make him come back. He's always been like that. So I do see that, but if I'm Regis, I can't let that happen. Win or lose, I'll be real with you. Win or lose, I'm about to go to Austin Trout route.
yeah, that's all. Yeah, but Regis gonna go get some more money. But them people not gonna let Regis take a whole bunch of punishment for no reason. Now, if
Nah,
it's
they
a
should let him.
competitive fight, if it's a back and forth fight, okay, they gotta let the fight play out, Mark. But look at this. Carrier said Catterall dropped Regis twice. Come on.
Yeah, but
Come
and he
on.
was hurt. But he was hurt in those fights, and he was really actually hurt in those fights, and that was in England, and they let him fight.
I
So
don't see
Yeah,
that's
why
but
they.
yeah.
that's because for one, they don't have the style. They're not putting that pressure on like a Conor Ben is not no I'm gonna ease to a decision type
Nah,
of
he's not a
fighter.
boxer, bro. He's not.
Yeah.
He's a pressure
Yeah,
fighter.
he's not a boxer, but he
He's a
at the
pressure
same
fighter.
time too.
He said $10
He's
not tough to lose. I feel you. But most people see that's what I'm saying. If you gonna spend 10, if you gonna throw away $10 to on a potential to win 80, so your 10 will bring you back $90, you'll get 90 off your 10. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh
I think I
it,
could,
it looked good. It looked good, but it's you gotta at least put it on somebody that has a chance to win. I don't see
man.
what y'all. I don't see. I don't know. I don't think Regis has a chance to win this fight.
no, he
I'm not
don't.
looking at his. I'm
But
not
I
looking at his knockouts from 5, 6 years ago. Juan, you see what I'm saying? People
no
looking at his knockout ratio and what did he
no
do in
I'm
his
not.
last fight against JoJo?
He looked
Look
like,
at
but
his
he was hurt.
last fight.
But he was
Come
hurt.
on, man.
That was even then he was hurt. And then yeah,
Hmm.
Ben is aggressive, but the thing is Ben is lackadaisical too. He's very, very lackadaisical with a lot of things. So it's like
Here's
you
another
could be
thing too about with Regis. Like Regis, I'll be real with you. I don't know who was around him or if he that stubborn. Bro, you was at 140 way too long, pimping.
yeah. Man, you've been saying that for weeks now.
You ain't been like, bro, like, I mean, Josh Taylor stayed there too long. I think like yo, bro, like you a natural 147 pounds. Every fight you coming in, you weigh in at 140, you coming in at 152. Like, bro, I'm looking at Regis like, yo, these ain't no 140 pounders, bro. Once I got
Hmm.
like the eye and I started being like, that's when I was like, yo, somebody said, I swear to God, when I first called on to them, they said, oh yeah, he fight at 126. I said, who? Like, nah, Shakur fight at 126. And I'm looking at a picture of him, and I'm like, he at least 140, 145 pounds in this picture where he in the ring. Easy.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
let's not forget, like people be forgetting. I ain't gonna never not let nobody forget this now. And I was one of the biggest Shakur fans, Jared Anderson. But listen, the boy lost the belts. Where? Where did Shakur lose his belts at?
Scales.
How many belts did he lose?
So
Dose.
But we give David all kind of flat, right? So it's kind of like who you like, right? Um, Keyshawn lost he lost that belt that Abdullah about to shine with. Keyshawn lost that where?
Scales.
Mm, mm. So after a while, like, and this is just biology. Like I remember one day I woke up and no clothes fit. It wasn't no trying to squeeze into them or nothing. They was high waters and they did not go around the waist. overnight. Everything like as it was jogging pants, it didn't fit. Bro, your body gonna tell you this is it. Devin pushed it way too much, in my opinion. That's why like he became a meme with the Skeletor and all that other stuff. But there's a lot of fighters that are just 20, 25, 30 pounds away from where they like you just cutting way too much weight, bro. You should be only cutting about 10, 15 pounds. Just my opinion.
I think this is a perfect weight for Conor Benn to fight at right now.
I'm talking about Regis
Hey,
though. Like I wonder if Regis
I got a
is
question.
gonna be comfortable.
I got a question for y'all. Do y'all not see a problem with Regis being 140 pounds? He got to come up 10 pounds, but Conor Benn only has to come down 4.
I said that.
Nobody's evaluating it, free. Nobody's evaluating it.
No, what I'm saying is that, like I was just saying, here's the thing. Maybe Regis, because I know, like, yo, bro, you've been cutting way too much weight to be fighting at 140 your whole, like, he may feel comfortable at 50.
Hold on, let me pull up Regis. I'm sure. Listen,
You think his
I'm
chin
sure
gonna feel comfortable, Pop?
Right.
Regis never had problems making the weight. Like I can understand if he was struggling he was struggling to make 140, but he's always made 140 comfortably. He was always like 1 or 2 pounds under 140 on weigh-in. He never struggled to make weight. So I don't know if he was fighting at the weight class too long because like Earl, we know that Earl was struggling to make 147. We know Devin was struggling to make 135.
Yeah.
We know these things. We don't know that about Regis. Regis never had an issue making 140.
True. But I think that right about now at 37 years old, I think 150 he can make that comfortably and feel great. Because cutting weight hurts.
Regis gonna come in probably somewhere between 3 and 4 pounds below 150.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe like
he's not a big guy. He started his career at 143. That's what he started his career. He ain't never even fought at 147. He said, I remember free. I know you remember when he was saying he didn't want to fight at 47.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he understands the dimensions of those fighters. Regis is getting a healthy check to fight Conor Benn. It's just that simple. And when he was just with Golden Boy Promotions fighting Jojo Diaz, who we know is pretty much at the end of his career, he's done. This is a gimme fight.
Aircraft 143 is not 147. You have to be 4 pounds over the weight class.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't
That's
fight for a championship belt at 143, but you're not considered a 147-pound fighter unless you're 4 pounds over the weight class.
Right, and 143 is that they just ain't make championship weight, free. So that was just what he was contractually obligated. But that was in 2012. He never moved out of the weight class to fight at 147. He never won the campaign there. And you could just look as recently as his last fight. It was not a pretty sight. I mean, really, he barely got out of that fight with a decision against JoJo.
See, but the thing is though, in that fight, like even the fights that we talking about now, like he's looked lackadaisical, bro. Like since he lost to Josh, I'm telling you, since he lost to Josh Taylor, it's either him not making the weight and it's killing him to make that weight, or him just not aging. He's aging, but it's one of the two. He's not the same fighter, bro. This is not the same fighter that we seen 6 years ago. It's not the same fighter. Yes, he could very well get smashed on, which he probably will be. But it's not saying. I'm not saying that he's what he is. Like he's not it. He's not it no more.
Could it be he was fighting better competition than he was fighting 6 years ago?
See, but I wouldn't even say that because I
And I
think
said,
right.
I was seeing that he fought Regis stopped Abel Ramos. Let me see. That's interesting that we talking about this. I can't see the date right now. It went off my screen, but Regis actually have a stoppage over Abel Ramos. I think it was probably about 5, 6, 7 years ago. I'm gonna look at it. But yeah, so Regis, I understand what people are trying to see. They looking at a deep resume. They're looking at he got 30 wins and 3 losses, and they trying to find something. They're trying to say Conor Ben ain't this, Conor Ben ain't that. Conor Ben is the younger man. He's hungry. He's never been champion,
The bigger
and
man.
the bigger guy. But not only that, Juan, you think these people putting Conor Ben in with somebody that they want to knock off their investment?
No.
Nope.
They putting
And
him
that's
in with somebody that they see that struggled with JoJo Diaz at 140.
how many times have I not said that on this channel? I've said that, bro. You have me a clip saying that. I've said that a million and one times. These dudes don't care about nothing but protecting their investment. If they're not
Yeah.
protecting their investment and they're not sure that he gonna beat them, he gonna get tossed to the wolves, bro. You think
Mhm.
they planned on him losing to Chris Eubank that first time?
Nah.
You really think they planned on that, bro? Come on, brother. Let's really be real.
Hell no. That's why the weight clause is in effect. Like,
hmm
and
Let's
the
really
big
be real, brother.
When we know Chris Eubank was the A side.
Let's really
that
be
fight
real, brother. Like
that
it's
fight don't go down unless it's the weight clause. But
Yeah.
it had to be a big enough number for Chris to say, "All right, I can do this." Yeah, like, and
hmm
I think it was 8 digits because Eubank Jr. at the end of his career, and B3 like we've been, he was rumored for a Canelo fight at some point. This is years
At
ago.
some point, you talking about next.
This was years ago,
Yeah.
like a few years ago when his name was
Yeah.
thrown around in there with it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was like, yo, well, how about they fight at 160 and the boy, he just got to make weight, and then you stop worrying about that weight clause. Really start worrying about that weight clause because you know that he really 168 pounder. He killed himself to get down there to 160, and you give him a rehydration clause. Come on, man.
But yeah, but see,
I'm surprised he won in the
Chris
first place.
Eubank, that's a different style than Regis. See, Regis is not going to outbox Conor Ben. As much as he, like I said, I gave him a four. He got to punch his chance. If Conor Ben is slipping, or Regis, land something clean, maybe he can, you know, land some big shot. Regis can still punch. I'm not saying Regis don't have power. Um, he's just gonna get pushed back. He gonna get pushed back and punched on, man. If it don't go that way, I'll come back on Monday and say, I was wrong. My apologies. Make sure y'all still put y'all $10 on it. If y'all ain't gonna hit the super chat with it, or
Hey,
the cash out with it, go ahead and put it on
it's a
FanDuel.
it's
If
a
you gonna give it
similar
away, go ahead and do it.
it's similar to Mike Tyson versus Evander Holyfield. Mike Tyson still was able to punch. He just couldn't push Evander Holyfield back. Evander
Yeah,
Holyfield was just too much for Mike Tyson. He still could punch.
yeah,
He just couldn't do nothing with Evander Holyfield. And that's what you're gonna have with Regis Prograis. He can still punch. If he catch Conor Ben clean, he probably could hurt him or knock him out. But the problem is he's the smaller guy going against a bigger guy who can punch just as well. And
yeah.
a lot of times doesn't pan out for the older guy.
Right.
Well, let me ask y'all this.
The 37-year-old free. We see he's at the tail end. Go ahead, smoke.
Let me ask y'all this. Is he still training in Houston?
Who?
You
Regis.
talking about Regis?
Yeah. See, if you see, I was about to see Mark. Oh,
Do
B3. I
it
was about to cuss. I
matter?
was about to cuss. I caught myself. I'm gonna be professional. See, if you rock with Regis, then yeah, he from New Orleans, but he trained most of his, his a
Yeah, I
lot of
know
his
he used
career
to
in
train.
Houston.
I
He
know he
had
used
his
to
own
spar with
house, and he got he got a
I know
gym
he
in his
used to
house,
spar with the
Mark.
Charlos. I know that.
Yeah.
the
Yeah, but
Charlos,
he has his
Oshaki,
own training facility.
like like he trained with Oshaki too, like that. That's how I
You
know
got
Oshaki thorough. Like people, like if you like we talking
Man.
now, right? We barbershop talking now, right? So if he training in Houston, right about now,
yeah. He got a lot of love for Shockey though. He definitely got it because I think he was one of the first people
that's like
since
his
Shockey
little
got out of
brother.
jail.
Like
Yeah,
So
he
he
got a
so
lot
he
of love
left
for Shockey.
Kimura.
He could train in hell with the devil. He's still getting stopped this
now, hold
weekend
Yeah,
in
on,
he
right
ain't
Vegas.
stop.
now. What
He
I'm
ain't
saying
stop,
is,
but don't
is that right now, if you training in Houston and you around, like I mean, bro, that could be some Brian Norman Jr. work, that could be some Charlo work, that could be some Shockey work. There's a lot of work you could get that could
Now
help you.
I'm sure he's sparred Oshaki a lot, but I mean,
It's
come
just
on,
not.
bro. That
It's his age, bro. The age one is his age. Two, time's catching up. You one have an athletic, aggressive style. Like that. One
mhm.
thing's for sure, he has an athletic, aggressive style. No matter what, he's going to not be the same fighter in his mid 30s than what he was in his late 20s, early 30s. He's not going to be the same fighter at all, ever.
That's
It's
true.
gone.
That's true. That's
It's
true. But
gone.
Conor Ben ain't got no eggs neither.
Mm.
Now I feel
You
you.
don't
I
know
feel,
what
and
he got. You don't know what he got smoked.
Nah, he
no,
can't.
no,
Nah,
no,
he can't.
no.
Nah,
He
nah,
not
nah.
Did you see
he
him?
not
Did you
lying.
see him, Juan?
He not lying there. He not lying. He not lying there because Conor Bennett, he fought anybody else. He was fighting anybody else in the world. That I promise you, I would have put the house on him against Conor because he sucked. He for real sucked. But yes, Regis this fight he done. That's he cooked and souffled. He gonna be filet mignon the night of the fight. Because that's what it is.
In
That's
your
messed
opinion,
up.
what?
I'm gonna ride it out with the old head till he done, man. Hey, look. I sent B3 a video, right?
You can't.
Stupid.
yo, ask B3 about that video I sent him, the old head, what the old head did to the young boy.
Oh yeah, the old head dude he boxed him beautifully, clipped him off the back foot. He moving to his right, clipped him with the left, dropped him, came through with another punch when he was on the ground, and then he stopped him. Dude was drooling. He was drooling
Yeah,
on the ground. Mark.
Somebody
He
should have taught
dropped.
him how to squabble.
yo, old head had to be about.
Or he should have pulled that knife.
He had to be at least 67,
Yeah,
70
he had to
years
be at
old.
least, bro. He had to be at least late 60s, bro. He
Yeah.
was hitting him with the huh.
And he was
He
moving
ain't
around. I
waste no
love how
punch.
he was bouncing on his toes, Smoke.
Word, bro. He ain't waste no punches. I was like, oh nah, man. See, like it just let you know, like even older than us, bro. They was just different. They just had to be different. And boy,
Man,
I
nah,
don't.
bro. But you could forever box, bro. That ain't nothing. You could forever. I don't do the 70 something right now. Put hands on young boys. You can forever
He put
box.
hands on. Boy, he put hands
Bozy
on.
Ennis still be getting it in.
That's what.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
look. Hey, Juan. That's what I'm telling you. That he put hands on him just like how you say your man. See, he said, listen. Matter of fact, the first punch, he was like, all right, come on. The boy went out there like he was all gangster. Hit him with a power jab. Hit him with a Charlo jab off the rip. Wow.
Yeah, bro.
Mm.
I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I feel like we just
How
it's not the
you rate
same.
Pistol Pete? You rate Pistol Pete, Juan?
No, I haven't read it. Why?
Okay. Nobody you smoke?
Pistol Pete, who?
Mm.
He said not marriage.
I don't
None.
even know pistol. That's what I was about to say. I don't even
Word.
know
I'm about
Pistol.
to
Oh,
say,
my bad. Because my bad. I forgot about Pistol Pete Maravich.
yeah,
We talking
Maverick. Like,
boxing.
you talking
Dobson,
about
Pistol Pete Dobson from New York.
oh no,
Oh
He
no,
yeah,
fought
I know who
Conor
it is. I know
Benn.
who that is. Yeah, I know who
no.
that is. I know who
I
that is.
don't
Now,
know
you
who
should have
that
said
is.
that. You should
My
have
Yeah,
said
you
bad.
that. You
said
should have
that.
Pete Dobson.
Yeah, because I was definitely about to talk about. I was
They
definitely
call
about
him
to talk about
Pistol
that
Pete
bad
though,
white
man.
boy. I about to talk about that bad white boy that played in the NBA that passed away too soon. That was bad white boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
he
did.
was.
He was nice.
Well,
Yeah, he was
Pistol
nice.
Pete Dobson is about to fight Kelvin on May 16th on the Keyshawn undercard.
Oh,
Keyshawn now he
he
Albright.
about to fight. Well,
That's a good fight.
Yeah,
Kelvin
but
is the bigger one, right?
no,
no, he's
Kelvin is
not.
just the oldest. He's not the
Kelvin is
biggest
the
brother.
middle. He's
Yeah.
Like here's another thing. If
He's the oldest
Keyshawn's
brother
at
though.
40, here's my thing, bro. If Keyshawn's at 40, and I'm looking at Kel and your height, you should be at 47, right?
He is now.
Right? Because I'm looking at your brother, Keon,
He's
and
tiny.
he should be at 54.
Oh, Keon, yeah, Keon is like 54, 60. Yeah, I think he played for the
Keon should be
54.
at
Yeah.
like up more because when I look at him
Mhm.
and if they both can be great, we still be around 5 years from 3, 4, 5 years from now.
The youngest one, he gonna be nice though.
That's
He
what I'm
could fight
talking about.
for
Now
real.
listen, 3, 4, 5 years from now, don't be surprised if you start seeing a collision course for Keon and Joseph, Keon Davis and Joseph Brown.
Why are you
Yeah,
trying to
he
set
nice.
Keon up, man? Can we get some? Can he get some?
What?
On,
Nah,
man.
Come on, now you got no
We said
faith.
everybody say, hold on. All
Now
right,
you
Smoke, my
got no
bad. We're
faith
gonna
in
get a fight for
Virginia.
your boy.
See, now
We
you
gonna
got
get a
no
fight for
faith
your
in
boy.
Virginia.
We gonna get a fight for your boy.
Now you ain't got no faith in Virginia. See, Warren, he ain't got no faith in
Joseph
Virginia.
Brown? Come on, man. This dude about to light the world on fire, man. They be impatient. We gotta hope. We gotta get out of Norfolk.
Now you ain't got no faith. Look, I
It's not
said
about
3,
that,
4.
Smoke.
Hold on,
Hold
in
on. It's not
2026.
about that.
I'm talking about 2030. They can't have no
Okay.
collision course by 2030.
Man, listen. I know everybody saw Keon, at a certain level, and he got a lot of size, and he definitely got height on him, and he can box. Shout out to pugilism, but it's a process, man. He's still a young guy. These guys they still young, but I could see that, Smoke. Maybe I'm out there. I could see that, but come on, Joseph Brown is like he might mess around to be a generational type fighter.
Man, you listen.
That's a
I'm
that,
not getting carried away, Carrier. What you got to do is you got to put your work in on the guys that's gonna be good in the future. Who gonna be nice in 4 years?
we looking at the green print, man. Better leave Joseph alone.
Come
Hold on, man.
on,
I
man.
gotta play the drop for Smoke, man. Smoke is great. Look, I gotta play the drop, man. Hold on. I'm gonna play this for
Oh
myself.
man.
No. Rough on him now. No, he needs to know. Okay. He's always crying.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Come on, man.
Go
All
ahead,
right.
Smoke cooking.
Never mind, bro. Cause
Yeah, man. We gotta listen. This brother, hey, listen, look, Carrier. This brother ain't gonna be able to find no fights for Joseph. They gonna ice Joseph. Is he even 20 yet?
no.
They icing this brother out as a teenager.
No, he's
Come
19.
on, man. They
He about
icing
to
this
turn,
brother out as a teen.
yeah, he about to turn 20.
They gonna get your boy some fight Smoke.
And
They
it's
gonna
gonna be
find him
rough,
somebody.
bro. Like
Sheesh.
when you tell people, hey, he's like 70, 75, 76 in combat fights. He has no losses, and he's like 7-0, 8-0 in boxing. Like you talking about jujitsu, K1, MMA. Yeah, he don't know what it's like to lose in the professional realm. And he's only 19. So a lot of people ain't ready to be like to just throw their fight in front of him. So that's a problem.
I just want to know. How many people just avoided the fight when they seen how many walkovers does he have? When
A
they
lot,
seen when he
a
see
lot.
this day, they was like,
Yeah,
"Hold on, my son about to fight Joseph Brown." Listen,
yeah. His
you
dad,
better,
but
you better,
nah, his
you
dad
better. You
told me
got
a lot.
your hand hurt, don't it?
Nah, his dad told me it's a lot because
Yeah.
you look at when you look at him, you look at the spectrum. Is like 6'4", 19 years old. He's at 154, and everybody in his gym told him like, bro, and you're gonna be at 68 in no time.
Yeah.
Just you like, you know what I'm saying? Like when
He
you
ain't
see
gonna
him
keep
next to
no.
Boots, you
My
see him
bad.
next to
I
Boots
smoke.
when like, bro, he's taller than Boots, but you like, yeah, you can just tell like dudes that's and a little bit like just the frame, like bro, in a little bit, if they ever catch it, it's a wrap. But he can
Yeah, he
box.
got a bright future.
He can
He got
box.
a bright
Whole
future.
family do. Hey,
These guys,
53,
I
senior year.
appreciate you, Smoke, because these guys hope to be able to match up with him when based on his trajectory. They're
B3, he
gonna
got a
have
little
these
brother.
guys is gonna have to keep up with his trajectory as soon as he start getting moved. But
B3, he
I
got a
guess
little brother that's punching. I'm telling you, I interviewed him, the dad, spoke to the mom. He got a little brother that's punching.
yeah.
Punching like Joseph said, if he hit you, it hurt.
Hey, Smoke, you
Yeah,
talking about the
he
one
can
that
Yeah.
fight
came
though.
out of Mayweather gym?
No, he
Yeah,
can fight though.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Fighting
Yeah,
out
that kid can
Mayweather
fight.
gym.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
scary good. He's scary good. That kid's scary good.
So I can't even put Keon up. So see, look, you right.
But
Joseph
no,
can't give me a
nah,
point.
these no, but this is what I'm saying, Smoke.
Joseph can't
We
give me a
got
point.
it. You gotta prove, you know what I'm saying? These guys gonna have to prove it. Like it's easy to say and it sound good, and we know the names, and we know your family and stuff like that. It's cool and all, but if you gonna have tough fights with, journeymans or guys that just on the come up, you ain't gonna be ready for no Joseph Brown. You're not even gonna
You
make it a Joseph
you
Brown.
talking about Moses, Shakur, little cousin? He be having tough
Uh,
fights.
Give me a Bill.
well, I think that's just like everybody gonna have them growing pains when you're young,
What weight class
but
did Moses fight at?
yeah, he fighting at like 130 though.
Yeah, he's small. He's tiny.
Yeah, he not. Yeah,
He be
we was talking
struggling
about we was
though.
talking about Keon Davis versus Joseph
Yeah,
Brown.
Keon
See, but the
Davis.
thing, but the thing with Keon though, he's ultra athletic, so he gonna be all right. I just don't know how good he's gonna be, but I see a good
Yeah,
future for him. Like if they
yeah,
move him right and he gets somebody that teaches him right, like he gonna be all right.
hmm
He not gonna be no bum and nothing like that.
no, no,
Now Bentley. What I'm saying is that right now they not in the realm of even fighting each other. They're in the realm of building, of being built to where when you get to a certain, like, you got to understand, like, you could fight anybody at a certain level, but then when you get to a certain level, it's like, well, who is it to fight? And those two boys, right, those two young kids, because Keon ain't he like 18, 19 too. When they get to be about 24, 25, 23, 24, somewhere around there, it's going to be them too. That's what I see. That's my projection for what's going to happen in the future. What I'm looking at. See, a lot of y'all still be looking at what's in front of you. I'm way ahead of that. That's why when B3 said, "Nah, we ain't trying to do that right now," or then it's like he got to see something from Keon before he be like running into Joseph Brown. It's the reason why he called him.
yeah, exactly.
Is
Because then it's not
Keon the younger one that didn't
it's
get
not
his
going.
head? Is Keon the
No,
younger one who didn't get his head split
Hey,
open by Nair Albright?
nah, that was
oh
nah, that
That
was
was
Kelvin.
Kelvin.
Kelvin is the
Yeah,
oldest
that was
brother.
Kelvin. That was
hey, but
Kelvin. That was Kelvin that lost.
your
Keon is
boy
the one
Sweet
that
Davis.
Keon is the one that, truthfully honest with you, he caught the short end of the stick because he was the only one that got kicked off the top rank. He lost he was the one that lost the
Damn,
deal. Nobody else did. I don't know if he got it
damn.
back
So
now,
they
but they
basically
they, they
saying he
scolded
sucks.
him
Like he's the
and we
only
didn't
one in
even
the
see him
family
do
they
anything.
think don't got a
But
shot.
nah, he did do something. Didn't they jump Nair Albright?
We didn't see him do it. We seen all of
Yeah,
the what's it called. We
Nah, we
seen
didn't
him
see
trying
that
to
kid.
you see
He's a
him
good
trying to
kid,
get
B3.
Keyshawn off of him. Maybe I don't know if he kicked him or something, but you don't really see that. But he's the
he don't.
one that, you
Which
know what I'm
either
saying?
way, either way. Hold on, let me say this, Smoke. Unless there was a contract that expired or whatever. Shout out to Samuel and Bentley then pulled up. Shout out, salute Bentley and Mike Rim in here. What's going on, Mike Rim? Salute everybody, right? Uh and Sarada TV, salute family. Appreciate y'all pulling
Yeah,
up on
Serrano,
us.
my dude.
Appreciate y'all. Now, let me say this real quick. It makes sense if a contract expired or something like that. Nobody is dropping their top prospect over something that they ain't going to jail, they ain't abuse nobody just for altercation. So I'm telling you that
They ain't dropped
it
Keyshawn.
ain't it ain't like you saying, it ain't what they ain't Keyshawn. Let's just keep it 1,000.
They
And
ain't
I
dropped
and I want to see
Keyshawn.
him do well. I'm gonna support him. I want to see him do well. But Keyshawn is the cream of the crop.
He what?
Um,
He was
And
doing the
yeah,
most. He was
yeah.
the one doing the
But he's
most.
saying he's the
Imagine
talent
being
though,
so
Smoke.
good
He's
that you
the
can bring
most.
your family with you though, Smoke.
I
Who
get
can
that,
do
but
how
you
many people
still
can do
doing the
that?
most. You the one doing the most.
It don't
It's
matter. He
not
the
your little
talent though.
brother.
He the
It's
talent.
you.
He the
They
talent
don't
though.
want the good kids though, Pop. They want
They
the
want the
fighters.
talent. Yeah, they want the talent. They don't care about
Yeah.
who doing. They
Bro,
want the
and to be
talent.
truthfully honest with you, I get it. Like, listen, bro, I know how good Keyshawn is.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
listen, I know listen, the one that's 6'4", 6'3", 154 pounds, that's gonna be the one.
Bro, put him up
I'm gonna
against
say this.
Conwell. Conwell gonna
No,
smoke that kid,
no,
man.
I know,
Get
but
out of
he's too
here.
young
No,
for
you
that. What
can't
I'm
put
saying
him
is
up
this:
against
nah,
him
height
right
don't
now,
fight,
bro.
Smoke.
He's
Height
got
don't
like
fight, bro.
4 fights. You don't put him up against, but I'm telling
Let
you,
me
4 or
Smoke. Let
5
me
years
ask you
from now,
this.
it's
Let
a
me ask you this.
problem, bro. It's gonna be a problem.
Seeing, let me ask you this though, Smoke, and this is from Top Rank perspective. Did Kelvin lose, and did that help or hurt Keyshawn, or it didn't affect him? In your opinion?
That whole night hurt him.
Okay.
That
Okay.
whole night
So
hurt him.
so that's what I'm saying. So if you got a fighter, I mean, respectfully, Top Rank wouldn't want them guys losing on their platform. You know, they got Keyshawn as a main event. They don't even want they
Bro, look
would
at,
if they don't feel like they that's what I'm saying. They're gonna get layups.
can
They're gonna
somebody
get and P Dobson ain't no layup. That's what I'm telling y'all. P
hey
Dobson is
B3,
gonna be a tough fight for Kelvin.
can you get what did pugilism just say?
Keon might have a high ceiling.
Can you put it on the screen?
Okay.
that's the craziest thing I heard all day.
the right over the Olympian mark, over the Olympian 13 fight champion.
I tell you what, I tell you what, I tell you what. Ask the Olympian what it's like sparring his ass. The Olympian
Yeah,
know
man, but he like you said, the Olympian is 5'7". He's sparring his 6'3" brother. I'm with you on that.
his baby brother. Like, bro, we sing like
We
we
not
fight.
saying he not
This
durable
like,
and
yo,
tough,
bro, this is
Smoke.
like when you got like, bro, this is like when you got a bunch of bad little kids, and you be like, bro, don't make me get my brother, and it be the baby brother, and he 6'4",
Right.
240. Like that's what Keon, bro. Like, bro, bro. Listen,
Yeah.
he is a boy. He not a man yet. He ain't hit like he may hit another growth spurt. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Mo. In 5 or 6 years, you expecting Keon to be at that level to where
He gonna be at a
he gonna be a
level,
world
bro.
championship level. Yeah. I'm with you.
He knocking people
I'm
out.
praying that for him as well.
He knocking people out, and he a boy. He
Yeah.
can't even go into the liquor store and buy a bottle with his ID. I don't even know if he can vote.
He
Now
can
just
vote.
being
He can
real
vote.
with you, man. I don't know if he can vote.
Let me say this real
Y'all
quick,
want to talk
Smoke.
about life
Let me
experience.
jump in on Bentley, man. Bentley, thank you, man. Thank you for blessing the super chat. We definitely need that support. I appreciate you putting color in the chat. He said, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Why can't Keyshawn go get with Shakur and we allowing them avoiding each other because they friends? Answer that, Smoke. Or Marky, you want to jump in on that? Why can't Keyshawn,
Let Mark answer that. Then because
Marky, jump in on that? Why can't Keyshawn get with Shakur? And why are you giving them a pass, Marky, on them friends not fighting?
I'm not giving him a pass. I think it's pretty weird. I think it shows a lack of gonads and cojones, in my opinion.
thank you, Mark.
I don't like. I mean, those two guys are not brothers. They did not come from the same mother. They, as far as I know, they don't got the same father. So I really don't understand why they can't fight each other. Disrespectfully. I mean, the two of them even kind of act and talk the same. Well, not act, but they kind of talk the same way.
You
Pretty
heard the story,
reckless.
Mark? Have you heard the
They
story?
pray, but they pray together, Mark. You know, they uplift one another. And I think they looking at this as we're gonna get money, we're gonna build, we're gonna allow, the public to feel like we're never gonna fight. So then if we ever get in a position where we have to fight, the fight is huge and we'll get 50 million apiece. You see what I'm saying? But right now, people want to just make them fight for what? What they gonna make 2-3 million each, or maybe you get
Hell
fan interest and they
no.
get 5 million each. Come on, that ain't gonna be no. You
Oh
think what you
Man,
think
I
they
don't.
gonna pay him 10? Hold on, Mark. Hold on, Smoke. What's the purse then? What's the guarantee purse for Shakur versus Keyshawn? As you
I
already know, Shakur the A side. What's the
what
guarantee purse?
we can get, bro. We talking about eight,
I
Ah.
mean, if the Saudi
9
if the
million.
Saudi man involved, Shakur getting
Hey
Okay.
paid at
man, a
least
piece
Okay.
you
10.
crazy. 8 million a piece? Hell no. Hell no.
You breaking up, Phase.
See, hey, look, you about to see. Look, you talking something that is
Shakur fighting
crazy.
Shakur fighting Keith.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Now
not.
listen.
Raymond Moore,
See,
it's not even.
see, look. Hey, look. Don't
It's a
go against
regular
me,
fight right
Faze.
now.
Faze, don't go against me. Stream, they're gonna get you. I'm telling you. You already said they booted you out. You started talking crazy against me.
You said people gonna say Haney didn't wait for the Olympics. Yeah, that's true.
Who you?
That's
Okay,
true.
so hold on, wait.
But
Let's think about it. Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis. That fight is gonna be on what?
the zone pay per view.
Who gonna be sponsoring that card?
Ring Magazine.
You don't think Turk gonna come up with at least 8
That's what I
million
just
apiece?
said, Pop.
Jump in free. Is
That's
Turkey even gonna
after
be
they
in the
vote.
sport? Turkey is only focused on Zuffa
No,
boxing. Yeah, we gotta stay focused. Go
no,
ahead. Go ahead,
no.
free.
Turkey is not paying for that fight. That will be under Eddie Hearn or under Top Rank. It will not
Right.
be Turkey paying for that fight. Turkey, no, y'all gonna see by the time they get in position to make that fight happen, Turkey's not gonna be dealing with these guys. He's not gonna be dealing with these guys.
That's
He
a
already
fact. That's a
he
fact.
don't have nothing. He don't have nothing lined up for Shakur right now. He don't have nothing lined up for Devin right now. He already told y'all what he got lined up. Those guys are not in the picture. He's not going to be dealing with these guys. Those fights that he got lined up right now might be the last fights that we see Turkey put on outside of Zuffa. Those might be the last fights that we see him put on.
It very well could be. I don't know why people keep leaning on Turkey forever. Like Turkey. You know, it's like it's kind of annoying. It's kind of corny. At the end of the day, he's not actively in the fight game like he was. He used all that money to get attention. That's what you got to look at it as. He gave out all that money to get attention. I'm the savior. I'm the guy. Come be with me. Come join me. And now he's not in boxing. So I'm not counting on Turkey to make pointless fights anymore. That's over. Y'all got the money.
All that stuff.
I hope y'all invested it, but it's over. It happens in life. It's a
Yeah,
gold rush.
all that stuff that Turkey did was just to get his foot in the door so he could start Zuffa. That's all it was.
Hey, that's
He just
it.
needed to get his foot in the door.
That's it. That was peanuts to an elephant. You talking about trillions and billions of dollars in oil? That's nothing. We're gonna get these Americans geeked off these couple of millions, and now we got them all. They all our friends. They all our friends. I'm not counting on this dude to really be a boxing tournament guy anymore. That's over. It was fun while it lasted, but he trying to do his own thing. You know what I mean? If you got a check from him, good. If you didn't, you should have got one. You should have went and fought for him because he gone now. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't
So,
believe it.
I
so
think
okay, Mark, what you was gonna say before, Mark?
no. I think I hear what Free is saying because Zuffa and Riyadh Season are partners, but I wouldn't be shocked if we have another ring card from Matchroom or from Frank Warren because they still got some big players like Agi Kabayel and Dubois and Fabio Wardley. And then you got Usyk out there in the wings. I wouldn't be surprised if they made a card for them guys in general. Now, would Zuffa be
No,
involved? I mean, you never know.
he got cards lined up. Like I said, he named about 5 fights that he has lined up. But like I said, Shakur, Devin, Keyshawn, None of those guys was in those four or five fights. They wasn't named in those 4 or 5. He said Ryan. He said Tyson Fury. He said Usyk, and he said somebody else. Those were the only guys that he said he had lined up. He didn't name anybody else.
You don't think Shakur and Keyshawn will get on the stage and say, "We back the Turk 1,000%. We back the Riyadh royal family 1,000%,"
What you
and do a
got,
good
what y'all
old
gotta,
Sugar Coon dance?
what y'all gotta understand. Remember last year when Dana White announced that he was going to be the president of Zuffa, he said Turkey has 18 months left of obligation. When he finished those 4 or 5 fights, that would be at the 18-month mark. He's done. Y'all gotta pay
I
attention to
would
what
Yeah,
these
agree.
guys are telling
yeah.
y'all. Y'all gotta pay attention to what they telling y'all. He ain't lying. He said he got 18 months of obligation left. When they finish those fights that he already announced that he has lined up, he will be at his 18-month mark. And he's done with the sport of boxing. He will be focused on Zuffa.
Exactly, bro. And you can and be free. You can hear it in the promoters. The promoters ain't even sitting there talking about, oh, Turkey. They not talking about that. They know what time it is. That was a guy that threw some money in the game. Hey, he gave us some good fights. But they making their own cards. You got Top Rank signing with his own, Golden Boy with his own. You know, you got Matchroom over there. They about to do their own thing. You don't hear
Respond to
nobody talk
this.
about Turkey's fights.
I'm with you, FaZe. Respond to this, Marky. Because you follow the
Or
UFC. Bentley said the UFC is falling off a cliff. Zuffa will follow suit. Are you in agreement with that? Is something happening with
hell
UFC?
no.
Oh, okay, that's cap. Okay. Okay.
They're not falling off
So
a cliff. They
what?
just
They
not giving
did the
the
Paramount
They
Plus
just
did
did a
give a
no,
$7 billion
no,
1.1
dollar
billion.
deal.
no. It's not. It's not. They
Yeah,
falling off a cliff.
1.1 billion a year. Yeah, for 7. Yep.
It's not falling off a cliff. What it is that they
But
not
define,
giving
but
the
hold
fans.
on, Pop. Define falling off a cliff. What does that mean? They still
Okay,
About to break
paying
all
it
right,
down,
all
Mark.
stadium.
right, all right, all right. I'll break it down. Falling
No,
off a
I'm not
cliff.
even talking about. I'm talking to the dude, Bentley, who said that.
No, Bentley didn't say that. Did Bentley say that? Yeah, Bentley said that.
Whoever said it.
Falling off a cliff is you just do something completely stupid while you're at the top of the game. Like you just want to change the formula completely. What
Mm.
they are doing is they're dragging it out, and they're not giving them the like. You're talking about the UFC was giving out uh ultimate cards, bro. Like every time they was on. So now, like it may be some build up or some like something like that. Like all I
Some
kept
suspense.
hearing, all I kept hearing was the White House card, the White House card. But then you talking about like once you get to the White House card, like nobody cared or like yo, this ain't what we wanted. It's so this the you talking about it's the White House card, but you don't have the big name, the stars, and anything on it. You're not spending like you know like
John Jones.
like
And they got Patty the Batty Pimblett still. They still got
and
Sean O'Malley. Peter Yan just won another. Matter of fact, I think Peter Yan did he win another? Did he win his title back, or did Marab beat him for the title? They still got stars over
doesn't
there.
but see what I'm saying though is Mark is that it doesn't matter about after a while everybody's gonna like you get older and you like yo nah when you start looking at like guys that you know you can beat or you done beat but they fighting in some other league making double what you making but everybody think you the star like that but it get different bro it's like it's only gonna be for so long before them guys go somewhere else because the bread is just different. I'm going
It really
crazy
don't.
in negotiations with you to get money that I think you already owe me. Like you trying to give
It
me.
really don't matter, Pop. Like
Now I
they've had
do.
that type of relationship with Bellator for years, where their old big name fighters go over there and then they basically just die off in a couple of years, and the UFC keeps doing business and keeps growing
Yeah,
and keeps making more
it's
and
for
more
the
money
recognition
and
and the
keeps
name.
selling out big events.
But them dudes made
Yeah,
like
right.
them
It's
dudes
like,
to
well,
tell
you know what
you
it's like, Pop? It's like the it's like what the NFL got
where the UFC, their fighters are not bigger than the Shield. Their fighters are not bigger than their logo, and that's just the fact of it. That
We ain't
includes
trying to be bigger than the
Habib.
Shield or the logo. Just pay us. Like, bro,
I don't
pay
understand your point.
us, bro. Like, for the same, like you could go make this, you can go make the same amount of money, if not better, compared to it for less. You know what I'm saying? For less danger than who you fighting. Like they could tell you go in there and fight Mighty Mouse, and they only telling you gonna fight Mighty Mouse for like no joke between. It's crazy to say, but your range is probably like 15 to 45,000. And you talking about going there and fight Mighty Mouse? Are you serious, bro? 15 to 45,000? Bro, I
Hey,
need
Smoke,
6 figures minimum to fight
Hey,
Mighty
Smoke.
Mouse, bro.
150 to fight John Jones.
What? Bro, I need 8 figures to get in there with that dude. Are you for real?
He said, they paying you 150 to get choked out. They know all you gonna do is get choked out, FaZe.
You're gonna get more than choked out.
Hey.
He gonna poke you in the eye. He gonna jack. Bro, listen, here's the
Man,
thing.
John Jones be kicking dudes' shins. He be
Listen.
He be tearing you down.
Listen, bro. John
You ain't the
Jones.
same
Man,
after
John Jones
Jones
be
get with you.
unaliving guys.
Here's the thing,
He
bro.
tear you off.
Bro,
I
we
wouldn't even
talking
get in the
about
ring
a
with John
savage.
Jones
We
for
talking
a
about.
couple
I
million.
don't
I'm
know.
Being honest.
cool.
Listen. Here's the thing. Like when we talk about John Jones, right? I didn't even want to go to John Jones, right? But I don't know who was the savage, or if they both were between the mother and the father. But you have between the 3 boys that they had. Think about the 3 boys that they had. You have 2 boys in the NFL. God bless one of them that passed, like, you know what I'm saying, said CTE stuff, but or if I'm not, but you have 3 professional athletes between 3 boys. And John Jones is the baby. So he got beat up by linebackers and defensive ends his whole life. What you think y'all dudes gonna do to me?
At 205 and stuff.
Nah, but it ain't even that. Like he is actually a crazy person. They had him on that Russian reality TV show with Daniel Cormier, and then them Russians just started rumbling out of nowhere. And John Jones just sitting back, smiling like he licking his lips, and DC in the corner scared. Like John Jones is just a violent human being in general. I
Hey
never
Mark,
forget
Mark,
what he did.
I want
I
to ask
never
you
forget.
this. I want to ask you this question. And I know that he plays off like, do you think Ray Lewis really deep down is a nice person?
No.
Exactly. But he gives you
No.
this, all this, God did this for me, God. But he actually
Nah,
thinks that,
he a Trump supporter, and he betrayed Shannon Sharp after Shannon Sharp stood up for him for that situation at the club. So no, I know the type of character Ray Lewis got in real life. Disrespectfully.
I ain't talking about like, so I'm talking about like deep down, like once the adrenaline start pumping, he trying to kill you, bro, out there. He trying to put you out there. He trying to do something filthy to you. So you have 2 brothers, them Jones, bro. I can't, Chandler Jones, and bro, who they wreak havoc throughout the NFL. These guys that were getting multiple sacks their entire career, high double digit, sometimes triple digit tackles,
Yeah, Chandler Jones is nice.
championships in the NFL, like IQ of being savage, and then your baby, and the baby boy out of all of that. You know what you used to do to him.
Yep.
You know what you used to do to him. He
And
trying to fight back.
you want to pay me $100,000 to get in there with
To
that
get in the
monster?
ring with this dude.
He's a monster.
Are you serious, bro?
He
I
don't
need
care, man.
$12 million to fight John Jones.
What he tell DC? He said, "Man,
Go
if you
find
spit
that
on me,"
somewhere else, boy.
he said, "if you spit on me, I kill you." He said, "I'm
I'll
not a little
kill. He
cheerleader.
He
dead
meant that.
serious.
He
He
meant that.
dead serious.
I'll
He,
kill you."
bro, listen what
I
I'm
was
telling
just
you.
saying it before Pop cut me off. Go look at the Lyoto Machida fight. If there was no referee in that ring, he would have really unalived Lyoto Machida that night.
You talking about the dude that he was holding with that chokehold, standing
Yeah,
straight
and
up,
then he just dropped his lifeless body
and
on the ground and
started
walked off.
dancing. That's like a sack that's like when you sack the quarterback and he ain't moving and you start playing to the crowd. Same difference. He got two older brothers used to beat him up. Bro, could you imagine just being in your room chilling, not bothering nobody, and then one brother come put you in the full Nelson, and then
And you know the craziest thing, Pop? The only loss on John Jones' record was he got disqualified for whooping the dudes behind too bad. He hit him with a 12-6 elbow and split his whole eyelid open. And they disqualified him, but that's the only loss he got in his whole career.
bro, in them early years, bro, I swear to God to you, in them early years, the dudes that he was really doing dirty, he didn't see them dudes, bro. He was beating up his older brothers that did him. They probably put him held him under the pool. Like, just think about how bad, like, bro, these guys, they wasn't nice to him, bro.
But Smoke, even to elaborate on that, you in the jungle because really John Jones is the chosen one, but all of them dudes is violent. You know, Rampage, Shogun, Machida, Anderson Silva. Basically, like in a nutshell, you just like we could just say them dudes should be paid a little more to get in there because all them dudes killers for real.
Bro, the
They
fight
all
any one of them
killers.
dudes you saying, I
Yeah,
need 7 to 8 figures. I'm not
yeah,
getting it. Bro, did
yeah.
y'all see? Listen, I get it, but when Rampage was almost choked out and seeing double, he picked the dude up off the ground and Batista powerbombed him and then won the fight. I'm not getting in there for no $80,000. Are you crazy? $80,000 may be the damn medical bills.
I
No.
mean, don't be an MMA fighter, bro. What you want me to tell you?
And then Mark, get in there with Francis Ngannou with 2-ounce gloves on, and give you an uppercut from hell. He give you an
Man,
uppercut
I
from
remember
hell,
Francis
boy.
in his prime. Francis
but
in his
Marky,
prime was real. I remember when he walked across the ring and knocked out Jairzinho Rosenstrike
hey
in like
Marky,
Man,
he's the
15
first
seconds.
Obafemi, Marky. He's what Obafemi is playing off of. Like, yeah, I come from that culture. Like, if Francis Ngannou wanted to do the Obafemi walk to the ring, we wouldn't have no problem with it. He walked like he the ruler, yeah. The way he was hitting people, yeah. So I'm just saying, we built this like this. Here's another thing, Mark. You want to talk business, right? I go business with you. This TKO deal that you built, that you end up getting, it was built off our sweat, our blood, and our back. And now you want to jump over the boxing and all that. You wasn't paying fighters this, paying fighters that. You just gave Conor Benn $15 million for how many fights?
a tune-up.
How long it would take? Now here's the thing. How
Probably
long it
fight.
would take?
He gonna have to fight on Zuffa after this, y'all. Go
No,
ahead.
okay, but no. Allegedly, okay, but I'm just saying, how long would it take Conor McGregor to make $15 million in a offer fights from UFC?
Conor McGregor get paid $40 million
Yeah,
if
he
he
a
ever
different. You
decide to
gotta
come
say a
back.
regular guy. You give him a regular average
I ain't
Snow.
talking about this. I'm talking about like when you like Conor McGregor. The reason why Conor McGregor had no problem dipping off is because he was like, listen, there's a cap on what y'all giving me. I gotta go crazy and do all this other stuff just to get this percentage from you. I gotta act a fool. I gotta go on I gotta go on Instagram, Facebook, whatever. just to make sure that you pay me my money. The same way John Jones is doing. Instead of making sure my guarantee is 40, I gotta get a guarantee of 5. And then I gotta hold your feet to the fire for my percentage on the pay-per-view back end. Because you getting millions on pay-per-view back end on PBC. And the fight is for me. What are we talking about?
I mean, listen, but you're dealing with an old school Boston Union buster with Dana White.
I'm not
So,
even the
I mean,
same
what you
dudes
want
that
him to do?
own like it's not even the same people that like with the same. It's a conglomerate right now when you go public because you're under the same umbrella as Rider Season, WWE, and UFC. Like there's a budget that goes through everybody now, so you got to make sure. Like now, y'all just dragging it out. Just saying. But now you want to go give these boxers who don't sell, or they definitely not as popular or as regular as us on the, and you want to pay them what we got to fight 3 times for in a year. Nah,
Hey,
it's gonna be some buck, bro. It's like
hey,
no,
tell them UFC fighters to strike. What you want me to do?
I ain't telling you nothing. Don't be surprised when it happens.
Well, Pop, I mean, they already got an antitrust lawsuit. They probably gonna settle it very soon, so that's probably gonna
I bet
change the
they're gonna
business
sell
for the
it because
better.
it's for $400 million. I bet you're gonna try to sell it for at least
Nah.
100.
If Dana White really wanted to be an asshole, he could go to his friend Donald Trump and the Republican Congress and get an antitrust exemption and tell them fighters to go eat something. That's what he could do. But he's actually
Man,
being a good
you doing
faith
too much.
operator and going to settle the case and give them, or at least listen to, or at least negotiate with them. He could be an asshole and do the other thing, but he's not doing that. That's just a fact. When you got that type of bread, when you got that type of political connections, you can really do whatever you want.
1000%. Um, Speaking of Francis Ngannou, didn't he beat Tyson Fury and they robbed him?
In my opinion, he did.
Yeah, I think he dropped him in the first or something like that, and then
In the
I
sixth.
thought he.
In the sixth.
Oh, okay, he dropped him in the sixth. Yeah, I thought he won about 5 rounds. Then he had to drop. Then he got the knockdown. So yeah, he probably should have won by. He probably should have won by a point for sure with that extra knockdown, or maybe 2 points. Um, Outside of that, man, what else is going on? Any news, Mark, on Tank Davis? Is he returning
On
to the
his
sport?
case or on him, on his career.
Well, I was watching the Pitbull Cruz fight a little bit last night, and that fight was good. Like even still,
Give it
it
6
was.
months, P3.
He still got. That's what I was thinking too, Smoke, because he still, dang, 6 months. So hold, where we at? We in April. So we got
Yeah,
May, June, July, August, September, October. That's October. So yeah, so he'll be back
give
November.
it 6 months, man. Because
Yeah.
when you start talking about this legal stuff, man, and now you talking about like countersuit. Now they playing with they playing chess with each other, and it's like, hey, who gonna fold? All right, who? Okay, listen. Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Because if you lose this, and it's looking like it's a possibility you could lose this with this, that, and the third. Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? And then
I'm
like
gonna
this
just be
3
honest, Pop.
months, then it'll be another 3 months before we even talk about him fighting anybody.
They should have just paid. They should have just paid the girl. She was
No.
asking for $300,000 at first. Now she came back, refiled a suit, and she's asking for $5 million. They
Yeah,
should have just paid her.
but now the countersuit is happening, and I get the video is out, but they saying that like there's a lot of there's messages, and then there's a lot of stuff that where if you can even hit with a countersuit after the video, you know the video is gonna be dropped, but you still got enough stuff that
There's text message. They got her side got some really not so flattering text messages that if they show them to a jury, I'm almost certain they're not gonna side with Tank Davis.
but his
This
lawyer
man
saying
said,
he got
literally,
some
this man
too.
literally texted, "I will unalive you," because she was. I'm not saying the girl isn't toxic. She is toxic, but bruh, no.
Nah,
You can't
man.
go there. You know they're
I
gonna
get
take
it.
her side.
Hey, listen, man. I
And
get it.
then you got the context of a video pop of him
But
actually
yeah,
being
the context of the video,
untoward.
like I just seen people like stopping that video back and
That's a
forth,
dream
man.
case.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, you know what? I'm not even gonna talk about it, man, because on like when you just going through this, like Marky, I ain't this like, but just going like, bro, in America, there's so many cameras now. Yeah, bro. I hate to say this, man. I really do. Marky, they don't. I'm gonna say it, B3. Y'all ain't got Marky.
Just don't
Some
cuss.
of them, bro. Yo, they can't live without that, bro. If you don't do that, it's bro. You ain't. I'll tell you
It's
something.
not. It's not that, man. It's the control and it's ego.
There you
It's
go.
back and forth, man. It's a back and forth, man. Where it's like,
He's on. It's
I
the
think
thing
Tank
about it.
Davis
It's
like I think part of it though, BJ. I think he liked the passion, but the passion is gonna get it. It seems to always
yeah,
get it
that's gonna
behind in
get
some
them. That's gonna get
situations.
them hurt.
Like
They,
that lad,
bro.
like the fact that that girl that he that called the police and said he was trying to unalive her, he went back and had another child with her. That tells me all I need to know about Tank Davis.
Because it's bro. Oh God, man. Market like just as being the guy that when we out there and all these dudes who think they and say that they like I just give you they swear they like that they you know what I'm saying they fronting they got fake ice on everything. No nobody else know, but I know because I know I took them to go buy. That's what I'm just saying, right? When they call me and I'm like, yo, where you at? And they tell me where they at, I'm like, all that you said for like a month and a half about this girl, and now you couldn't nobody find you for 2 weeks. That's where you been at. And they do that for years, Marky. Years.
Hey, these niggas be having abandonment issues, smoke. They just go where it's comfortable at.
Bruh. Bruh. You just be like, you grabbing her, snatching her up, she busting out the windows of your car, she bleaching your clothes, just like, yo, bro, just leave. Just leave. No, not no.
Nah, I gotta have the last word.
no, it's not that, man. It's this right here. These some of these men, some of these people in general, not just men, some of these women, they sick. And really, like you said, it ain't no love in them. They like you say, you form an attachment to a person, and then you end up starting to hoard them. Like you end up hoarding people. You know, you end up thinking that you own somebody, or you had the right to somebody, or you know, um, it's just like that's what I'm saying. You got to kind of lay off a lot of these substances, man. This substance abuse stuff. I know some people they are capable of handling themselves and kind of going with the flow. Other people, when they start to drink and they start to be inebriated, their true
Yeah,
colors and everything
that's a
comes
great
out
word.
because
That's a great word right there. When you be inebriated, you really see who you is. See me,
yeah,
I'm happy drunk. I like that. I like to joke and have fun. Certain people, when you start getting an element, some people get a little flirty, some people get a little jealous, some people get a little angry. Like stuff starts to like reminiscing of like, but nah, I had a pretty good childhood, so I just like to have fun. But I do know what I have seen and what I have witnessed. And especially when I got to New York, bro, I was like, whoa, this is what y'all doing out here? Like, this is bad. This is bad, like on the regular. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like dudes calling me at 2, 3 in the morning. Yo, can you come get me? No!
Damn.
It's 2, 3 in the morning. I'm asleep, homie. What you done? Where you stranded at? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you had to jump out of the window or something. All of that, bro. Like, I don't
Nah, but that's real, Pop.
Bro, you call, like, listen, we talking about back when I'm 24, 25, 26, 27 up here in New York. I just got to New York. And, like, I'm like, I got, like, bro, to just get up and be like, yeah, I'm about to go to Dunkin' Donuts. Or I'm about to go get something to eat real fast. But it take me an hour to get something to eat. Where the hell you been? I go pick this fool up from one side of town. I stay by the white folks. I got to go pick you up from one hood, drop you off at the other. I'm definitely going to get something to eat, and then go back to the crib.
I'm already knowing.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like,
it's deep rooted though. Your environment supersedes a lot of things usually, and
yeah,
whatever issues they had growing up as kids, it shows when you're an adult, and
I
it's up to you if you're gonna break it, work on it, try to help yourself. But if you ain't seeking help, you're gonna keep having the same problems.
man, I know two dudes between two
yeah.
guys. They got, and I might be missing a number, but just two 18 and 19 kids. Why do either one of you dudes have? And they're definitely not from the same woman. 18, 19 kids, probably 12, 13, 14 different baby mothers. Just two guys. That's when
And
I knew.
but hold on. When if you do something like that, it's no way that you being honorable. That's unhonorable. And there's no way in the world that you not lying. You lying somewhere. You
Through their
being
teeth.
you you being deceitful as all get out because you can't. I mean, I'm sure it's a lot of people that don't got two marbles to roll together in their brain. But
Oh,
who want to be on that conveyor belt if you
bro,
got any sense of or any respect for yourself?
listen, bro.
Come on, man.
Like now, B3, like where we come from, right? I like if you ever have to, like, yo, bro. When I moved up here, I'm like one of them same guys. He got he got a child by a chick outside of his wife,
Mm,
right?
that ain't no good right there. But go
Ain't no
ahead. Yeah.
like listen, like I said, between these two, one of them got 10, the other one got 8. I think he got 9 on the way. Anyway, the one who got 10, he had a child outside his wife that
No,
is the same age as the child that he had with his wife. Here's the funny thing.
that's just stupidity.
Listen, wait, Marky, you think that's stupidity, Marky? You think that's the worst of it? His nephew, because remember he married, had a baby, so his wife's nephew is now what? His nephew. Guess what
Yeah,
his nephew? Guess what his nephew goes and do?
go ahead,
Guess
Pop. Tell us. I don't
has,
know.
has a baby by the same woman that had a baby by his uncle by marriage. That was at the same time that his aunt had a baby.
Now that's just ghetto foulness. That's just ghetto as it gets.
Yeah.
That's just ghetto as it gets. Oh hell no.
The first dude is just a dummy. I mean, like at a certain point, you should be mature enough to realize that it's
No,
condoms, or you go get a vasectomy.
no.
Why would you have 10 kids? Like I don't understand niggas that do that stuff like that. And then it's like most of them type of people, they don't have the funds to support all them kids.
Now, but I say this: between the two of them, one had the
Patty
funds.
got a wife, pops. I'm sure she could take him to the cleaners.
No, she didn't leave. She got two out of the 10.
No, but
He
she
got two
could
by
if she
him.
wanted to. He put himself in a position to be taken advantage of like that.
Marky, and Marky, she's not going anywhere. All the kids are grown, Marky. She's not going anywhere.
Oh, I see.
She's not going anywhere. No, she's not going anywhere. Because I hate to do it, but
everybody say that, Pop, until she goes somewhere.
she's not going. Like, bro, she's not going anywhere. Like when he got, like, when he got locked up, and then she actually found out everything. Like she was like, "Well, why you ain't have these?" Like I swear to God, her words. Why you ain't have these hoes keep working while you locked up so they can just keep the funds coming in? I swear on everything.
That's codependency.
That it ain't codependency. She got her own thing. She was like, but bro, you get used to a living when he was somebody, he moving a certain way. She had a legitimate job where she made probably about 80,000-90,000 a year. But she didn't pick a guy like you, Marky. She didn't. She picked a dude that when she already got with him, he already had 3 kids.
Yeah, Kanye West type of broad.
So listen, so you know what you're getting already. He got 3 kids. No, I'm sorry. He had 5 kids already by 3 different baby moms. And it is what it is, bro. I don't knock it. Just saying that's how it goes sometimes. Where you gotta just pay attention. Like people gonna do what they want. Not like it wasn't no damn Carfax, even before the little fox popped up on the commercial. There was a Carfax on homie before the internet, and you still went over there. Or there was a Carfax on homegirl, and you still went over there. So I don't have no sympathy for
I'm trying to apply my own logic and rationale to that, but I just can't. And
you
I don't know
can't,
why.
Marky. You don't come from looking at it and just being like, because I didn't come from that, but I had to adjust and adapt and just look and be like, what certain people like, bro, Marky. We on B3 channel right now, but Marky, on the day that you want to talk about this, we can go back and forth. Mark, the stuff I seen when I just moved a little country boy from North Carolina, just moving to New York. I'm just saying, bro. I just seen some different things and just like, nah. I'll spread the knowledge out for free. We don't need no cash apps or nothing. I don't need nothing. But bro, I'm just telling you.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Smoke. That's why I like when I go to the South or anything like that, where it's like not so city, because it's dark in the city. It's always dark in the city, bro. It's real. I've been living in LA my whole life, bro. And you got Hollywood down the street, and then you got Crips and Bloods on the other side. It's
on the other side of that, yeah, I know. Like, y'all got it crazy over there.
So it's in big cities is always like that, bro. That's why I ride through New Orleans. I drive trucks. I ride through New Orleans, Alabama, Mississippi. I'm getting out. I'm going to see, how the people are, and people way nicer. They calm. They look healthier. They eating right. So, yeah. When you in them cities, man, you
Not
gotta be
on top
careful.
of one another, man.
Yeah, you gotta be careful in them cities, man.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of scarcity too, because you think about it. You only got so many resources. You only got so many jobs.
That
So,
too.
so people
That's the
definitely
tough
gonna be a
part.
little hungrier. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna definitely got to be a little grittier because they fighting. They more so got to fight for what they need.
Facts. I quit my job today. I have another job next week. Over there, you can't do that.
You
You
gotta
can't do
tough
that.
it out.
You can't just quit no job and stuff.
You gotta tough that out, bro. Word up.
Man.
Come
Nah,
back.
not unless you got something else.
You
Or
gotta
you
come
know,
back.
you got impressed by God to do something else.
Yeah, you gotta
All the,
leave. You gotta
but
leave.
yeah,
You have to think if you have uh you know a product that wherever you go is gonna sell, then possibly you could go back and like be so much influential that you damn near own the town. Like I
This
come,
dude, aircraft carrier, said if you have 10 kids in Florida, you don't have to pay child support. If you believe that, you're an idiot.
I think it is a rule somewhere like that you can, if you know how to work it,
you
you
gotta do your research, Mark,
Hell
before you just
no.
be saying stuff. I think there is something like that.
can do something like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. They're going to make you pay for all of those kids.
No,
Those are all your
no,
responsibilities.
no, they won't. They'll make you. The most you'll probably pay is the minimum of that because I'm just trying to be real with you. It's not. It's like if you got 10 kids by multiple, like they're gonna start being like y'all trying to tell me you ain't know he had all these kids.
Man, they will let you go homeless, Pop, and let you starve. They're going to make you
No,
pay
no,
for
no,
those
no,
kids.
no,
They're going to
no.
garnish
See,
your
that's what I'm
check.
saying. Then you don't know what you're talking about. Now
No, I
they're
do
not
know
gonna
what
do
I'm
that,
talking
Mark.
about.
Nah, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna lock you up. They gonna incarcerate you. I done
Yeah,
seen it
yeah,
all
they get
before.
some money off. Like and like
Yeah.
okay, like Delaware. Delaware would rather give you money if you don't have a job, so you don't be out there robbing and stealing. That's why their crime rate is so low.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Called Commonwealth State.
Hmm.
I'm going to go look up that statue carrier. I don't believe you.
There's a lot of things that if you don't know, that yeah, they'll get you. But if you do know, they be like
Hey, Smoke, how old you say you is again?
45, John.
Man, you got a lot growing to do.
Nah, I do, but I done seen a lot.
Ain't no but about that.
Nah, I
You
seen a
do,
lot.
then that's the end of it.
I seen a lot, John. Like,
What you looking for sympathy?
no, I ain't looking for no sympathy.
All
I
right
done seen
then,
a lot,
man.
young boy. I done seen a lot, young boy. You don't since you don't
I
came
am
here, yeah, I
young.
was
I'll
20.
let you say young boy
Man,
without
John
no
crazy.
feelings
You come
about
out
it.
of nowhere with that
No,
one.
no feelings about you saying that.
I done seen a lot,
You
man. Like,
older than me, and you got a lot growing to
yeah,
do.
how old are
Ain't
you,
no
John? How old are
buts
you, John? How
after
old are you?
that. I'm
Oh,
34.
oh nah, man. You nah. I ain't looking at you like you 21 or nothing.
I don't even care.
No, I
I
want to
just
look at
said
you
what
like
I
that.
said. That's all.
As long as you don't call them a YN, that's good. I'm not trying to hear that. We men. I don't even like that term. Uh, we gonna keep everything above board. Prize pulling up. What's happening, Prize?
What's up with y'all?
What? We chilling. We talking about a lot of different things. Go ahead,
Yeah, I
cook.
heard
Y'all.
y'all
You
were
got the
talk.
floor.
I was heard y'all talk about Tank. Go ahead, John.
Well, aircraft carrier, if that exists,
You
it ain't
said
no
go ahead,
statute in
Ja,
Florida to
or
state
what?
Yeah,
that.
go ahead,
Oh
homie. Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
If you had the floor, Ja, and whatever you want.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I get the utmost respect out of anybody out here. I'm saying I'm the new guy.
That's it.
Nah, since it's Prize asking me, or was that Smoke saying that's it?
Nah, bro. You got the floor.
Who asked me is that it?
Prize asked was that it. I don't like, but you had the
Nah,
floor.
like you gotta be too. Oh, how old you is? Prize, you mind me asking that?
I'm 44,
You okay? You younger than Smoke? Okay.
by a little
And
bit,
you
not by
talking
much.
about like y'all know it all, like, and you getting money. All you
Oh
did
yeah,
was
for
pray to
sure.
God for consistency. So whatever you think you got some foolproof plan on getting money, stop tapping to these YNs out here. You don't got that. Only God got that. You just chose whatever you product you wanted to be able to have consistent income with. That's all I had to say. It just sounds like a lot of growing to do. We all got a lot of growing to do though. I'm not exempt from that.
I don't know what this nigga talking about. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Pride. You can,
I don't know what John was talking about, but
Exactly. You miss me. Cause
yeah,
you can't
definitely.
no,
even
I
you
heard
gotta
you, but I
have
don't know where
you
you
gotta
going with
be
it
able
though.
to understand.
I
Ain't nowhere
definitely.
to go with it.
He
It's
wasn't
just
even
knowledge.
talking
It's
about no
just
bread.
knowledge that's given.
He
I'm
wasn't talking
dropping a
about. He
gem
wasn't
on you,
talking
but
about
you
getting
too
no bread.
old to
He,
understand. At
I'm
the
too
same
old.
time, too immature to understand. No, you
he wasn't
too
talking
old to
about
take
getting
it
no
from
bread.
me,
He wasn't
and
talking
too
about.
immature to understand. I just drop a gem on both of
That's
y'all.
not
That's
that's
all
not
it
true.
is.
That's not true,
You
John. B
talking about
three
where we
B
going with
three
it? Ain't nowhere to go. It's right
B3
here.
be dropping jewels on me, and I'm older than him. I take his
I'm not
advice.
B3. I said you too old to take it from me. I ain't say to take it from B3.
Ain't y'all like the same age though?
With that, you keep on trying to throw somebody else into it.
I don't know what you talking about. Go ahead, you got it. I don't know what you
I
talking
know
about.
I got it.
Nah, I
You
don't
got
know
a
what
lot of
you're saying, bro.
animosity in you
We
today.
weren't talking about nobody earning
Uh,
bread. We weren't talking about
It's
glorifying.
not animosity. It's not
No, I'm just
animosity.
saying, like, I don't know what you like. You went
It's just
somewhere that
hard to
we wasn't
take. It's
going.
just hard to take from me. That's on my end. It's hard to take it from me.
Well,
John
You could
Trent.
take it if B3 said it to you. That's what you sound like
you
you
gotta
trying
be
to
more
say.
direct. You gotta be more direct,
Why you
Josh.
so
I'm
All this
straight
hostile today,
direct
Josh?
about it. I
talking in
told
the
him who
air.
hot.
Nobody know
Why
what
you
you
keep
talking about.
repeating that I said it ain't animosity? Why you
Nobody don't know
repeat
what
it
you
again?
talking
That's
about, fam.
immature.
Why
Nobody
did
don't
you
know what
just
you
bring
talking about,
somebody else
fam.
into it? Like if B3 would have said that, I would have taken.
I didn't bring B3 into
You
that.
did.
Prize
You
did.
brought his
No,
Cut it
name
I
up.
out.
did. I
That's
bought
the
B3
capping.
into it.
That's the capping.
I don't understand. I don't understand anything of like what you said. Like what you just said had nothing to do with what we was talking about.
Yes, it did. I literally spoke on some stuff. Never mind. If you don't understand and you don't have no questions to understand, then you don't want to understand.
We
I'm
from
just
different
asking
places,
you why
man.
you
We from
said what
different
you said.
places.
Basically, what I'm saying.
Nah, smoke. We from different places. The way he talk is probably different in his house and shit. You know what I mean? So we can't understand
I'm a
everything you
different
say
breed. It
about it.
don't matter what place I'm from. I'm just a different breed. You know what I'm saying? Like Marky said.
All right, man. Shout out Josh. Hey,
Shout
what's
out,
up with
John.
it? What's up with it, Prize?
What's the word?
Hey, you saw that face off right there? Was that
Well,
Tyson Fury and them?
yeah, when he picked him up off his feet, that joke was weird.
Man, Tyson Fury always doing some weird stuff at the face off, bro.
Yeah, that's a strange guy, no doubt about it.
Man, he gonna grab you, try to tickle you or something.
Yeah,
Come
Deontay
on, bro.
Wilder.
Man, yeah, what he try to do to Deontay?
You remember when he licked Deontay Wilder while he was
Oh
beating his head
man.
in?
Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that.
Then I remember him and his wife was in Paris, the two of them naked on like an Instagram clip, and they say, "Hey AJ, we're in Paris. We had you close by too. Maybe you want to swing by." He's just a freaky guy. That's the way he is.
he's a nasty man, bro. That's a nasty dude, bro.
Hey,
I
you seen
remember
what he?
Tyson Fury. I remember prior Tyson Fury was drunk on his behind, and the taxi driver pulled off while his foot was still in the door and fell down. Hey, bro. They
Wow,
see. He said, "Hell no, you're
something
not
wrong with
coming in
that
my."
bull, bro.
He said, "You're not coming in my cab with all of that."
There's something wrong with that bull, man. I don't know what type of issue he on, but that was crazy. Where
Man, I know
I'm
what type of issue
glad you
on.
asked me that. Because I just finished watching it. Like I stayed late today, so I'm looking at this video. Like this is crazy work. I might have saw it earlier, but yo, something wrong with
And
Tyson
listen, hold
Fury.
on. I just stepped out. My bad, y'all. I moved around so I can get me a little 10-piece wing.
Yeah.
I messed up my I was gonna do burgers today, Phase. I done messed up my hamburger meat. I bought the hamburger meat. Looked at it today. It was brown. It was brown in the refrigerator. I was like, I can't even use it now. I should have
Man, that
froze. I
shit.
should have frozen. I was only had it in there 2 days.
You can't have it in
Man,
there two
hey man,
days.
Yeah, you
they
can't have it in
sprayed
there
it
two
anyway,
days.
man. Hey,
That's
they
Yeah,
sprayed it
crazy.
anyway, man.
I
That
know,
shit's
bro.
still good,
You
man. You can
unalive
eat
He
that
said
yourself.
he's
shit.
right. That's what I'm. You already know I threw it away. Prize. I ain't even about to have.
I
I
don't
can't
play like
afford to
that.
get sick. Shoot,
Right.
if I get sick, I'm gonna be looking for a payday loan. I got to
For real.
show up to work every day.
Man.
but I was picking up some food and she heard Ja. She was like, "Is somebody on there from Baltimore?" He said two.
Shoot. I thought Ja was from New York at first, but
No, I knew it instantly. That two is undefeated. That
Hmm.
two.
Man,
Let him
ask a
do what
dude
he
from
do.
Baltimore to say Eris Landy Lara. That's the funniest thing I done ever heard in my entire life.
Who
Eris
who
Landy Lara?
what?
who? Marky's a nut.
But
Marky
Uh,
I be noticing all the different accents because I'm probably like one of the only dudes from like LA and shit that be on the panels. It's like mostly East Coast dudes on like East Coast people make
hmm
the panels and stuff. So
Well,
when I be
brother,
hearing y'all,
brother
I know.
Insane is from Cali.
hmm
Are you from Philly? Because you said Bull.
Oh yeah,
You
well,
from Philly, so Bull is a Philly thing.
well.
Uh,
Yeah.
do is like a Baltimore thing. I don't really know how to tell if somebody from New
We
York
do,
though.
we do.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
they
yeah.
say bull. They say young bull. They say bull in Durham, prize, don't they?
Yeah, but they got it from us though. We
Yeah,
Oh, they got it
originated
from. Okay, okay.
Philly is
and
Bull.
we invented John. We invented
John,
all that
yup.
good stuff.
John, Bull, yup. That's them. That's their little
Mm,
thing.
I hate
yeah,
this traffic in Philly, dog.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
Philly
man.
niggas.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm trying to think though. Should we B3? Should we take Connor being under 6 rounds?
Damn.
I think you should take
uh,
Connor being under 3 rounds.
You think he gonna
No,
smoke him out
that's
that
too
quick?
tight. That's
I
too
think
tight.
that
That's too
nah.
tight.
I think Regis gonna be a little
Yeah.
tough.
Did you
That's
see
too
Yeah,
what
tight.
JoJo Diaz was
yeah. JoJo was putting
doing?
leather on him. We talked about it yesterday. Yeah, for sure. He breaking up or I'm breaking up.
Nah, I think Mark
I
broke
think
up a little
Marco
bit.
Yeah,
Marco
I
broke
seen
up.
Joe. I was just saying that like JoJo was putting hands on Regis. So, but still, but that doesn't mean Regis not gonna be tough. Now, will he win? I don't think so. But I mean, I think he's gonna be game though for sure.
Hey, B3.
He ain't no sucker.
I
Uh
ain't gonna
huh.
lie, bro. When I watch Connor Ben's highlights, man, he looked destructive. I'm just figure out where I can get some money, man. If I can get him under 6 rounds, I think I'm gonna take that under 6 rounds. Connor Ben, man, because he said it. He said I'm
Has,
spiteful.
Re-
If,
has
if I can
Regis
get him
ever
out
been
earlier,
stopped?
I'm gonna get him out early.
That's what Regis said.
I don't
That's
think
what
Regis
Connor
been
Yeah,
said.
stopped before.
he said if I can get him out early, I'm gonna get him out early. I'm
I don't
spiteful. If
think
I
Connor
see it,
being stopping
Um,
about like 4 fights. Like
you
Mark,
breaking
your
up. You
Now
audio,
breaking
your
up
that'll
crazy,
probably
audio,
Mark.
be some
Mark,
smooth value.
Mark, you
Mark,
breaking up.
your audio bad, Mark.
I'm gonna say this though. I said it earlier, and Prize know this. You watch UK boxing. Them referees gonna jump in as soon as an A-side
Hmm.
fighter wobble you. They gonna jump right in. They ain't got no problem doing it.
They'll jump in
You
So
without
hear
that
me?
happening. You saw what happened to Wilder.
yeah, you
they
coming through
tried to
now, Mark.
they tried to do
I
Wilder
was just
greasy over
saying,
there.
Yeah.
I was just saying, Regis ain't never been stopped, and Conor Ben ain't stopped nobody in like 5 fights. So that's probably some sweet value.
Hmm.
Hey, look. If any American fighter would have had a bad wheel and been hobbling backwards and looked like they tore their Achilles, man, that referee would have jumped in so quick. But Chisora, he got a chance to show his heart and linger on the ropes and retreat. I mean, he got every
Hey,
opportunity
Young
hey,
in the
what
in
boy is
the
a
round was
UK.
that,
national treasure.
B3? What round did he tear his Achilles? Damn.
He trolling. He ain't really do that.
Nah, his
I thought he
leg
did.
get buckled. Hey, listen, he ain't even get put. He tried to take a step back. His leg started buckling, phase and fell into the
He ain't
rope.
Appreciate that,
he ain't
Marky.
he
I
ain't
ain't
had
gonna
no
lie, man.
legs.
Them non-contact injuries be the worst, bro. You take a wrong step, that's all it take, bro. That happened to me before.
That's how I blew my knee out.
Man, I
Fractured
took
my
a step
patella,
back,
tore my
man.
ACL, the MCL, meniscus, tore all that shit, dog. Like, and
Man,
I was by myself. Nobody fouled me. I
yeah,
got a
yeah.
steal. I was on a break. I
Yep,
went up and I
yep,
heard a snap.
yep.
Conor Ben to win the fight in round. Well, that's not the over under, but to win the fight in round 6 is plus 850. Let me see
Mm.
the
Oh,
So how much is
plus
I'm
$100, Mark?
that's you getting back about
for
950.
$100. That's like 850, right? B3.
Yeah.
If you put $100 down,
Mm.
Say what was
No,
the
but
odds?
plus 850, you put 100 down. That's $150. That's $850, right?
So if I put a
Absolutely.
thousand dollars down, I get back 1800.
no, you
No,
get
you get
No,
back
you
8,500.
put down
8,500.
8,005.
8500?
Yeah, 8,500.
8,500. Yeah.
Yep.
How many?
Wow,
What was it?
man.
What was it, Mark? The first you said you got the you seen the first 3 rounds or the first two?
No, that's the
No,
sixth round.
that's
That's the
for
sixth
if
round.
Conor Ben wins the fight in round 6. That's not
Yeah.
even the over under. I'm trying to find
Oh,
that.
okay, okay. The
No,
sixth
I'm
round.
finna do the over and under.
Yeah.
I need to know the over and under that sixth round. I'm gonna have to take that, man. You know I
Okay,
like
the over
Regis.
under is 5.5. It ain't
Okay.
really nothing. The under is minus 112. That's not nothing.
You see that? They already know
But
this
if
shit
I
gonna
pick
end up.
Connor to knock him out in 6 rounds and bet 1,000, I
If
get
you
8,500.
No, but that's if he wins the fight in round 6. So if he
That's what
knock
I'm
him out in
saying.
round 5, you're not gonna win.
Right. It got to be
No, yeah, yeah,
six.
yeah. No, you win at
Yeah,
5.5. You win it. You win it. And if he knock him out around five, it's 5.5. If he get to
yeah,
six,
yeah.
you
If he knock him out
lose.
in that way, yeah.
Yeah, if you get to six, you
If he,
lose.
yeah, yeah, yeah. For
Yeah,
the
if it
five
goes to
minus
yeah, if it
five and
goes
a
six.
half for the
Yeah,
under
yeah,
five and a
yeah.
half.
Yeah,
But I'm just talking
for the
about the
under five
round
and a
6
half,
bet.
yeah. Yeah, the round six, yeah, they
I
know
was
it's gonna
sprinkling
end
some
right
cheese
there.
on the round 1. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They know it's gonna end right there. Probably the best bet is probably under 5 rounds, five and under.
I put a friendly 10 on the round 1. It's plus 950.
Oh,
What,
I'll probably say
900?
round three.
What, 10?
Round
I
three.
mean, round one?
Yeah, round 1.
So if he knock him out in the first round, it's a plus 950.
Yeah, you put down $10, you get back $95.
So if I put down $1,000, I get 9,500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's tempting.
No, damn round one though.
Nah,
Hell
that's
no.
too much
Why not?
risk. Hell no.
No,
You
no
don't know.
round one. You
I
Depending
lucky.
on the
mean, you could take
matchup.
the chance, but like you
Now,
I ain't
gotta
now
say
be
that's
I
smart
ain't.
something.
with your
Now,
risk.
hold on. Now, if you got Boots versus Lima, absolutely. You know what I'm
But that
saying? You
it's not
dealing?
going to be like that though, then, right?
Yes, they are. Yes, it's still
Oh
a
snap!
first round knockout. Nobody, you know, you dealing with somebody that was an undefeated fighter. Maybe he had one loss. So yeah, Boots moving up to a weight class. Yeah,
Damn. So
absolutely. Yeah, that's what you got to look at for stuff like that when you see a mismatch. Now this is a mismatch, but it could happen. I'm with you, Prize. We're gonna look. We're
But
gonna come back on
Connor,
Monday. We're gonna come back on Monday, and he gonna be in
talk
the
no,
stop
but
him in the
Connor
first
being by
first
man,
round.
I would be
KO is
sick.
better value than the over under. Connor being by KO is plus 240.
But that's not good as 950 and 850.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but it's like, what's more likely? Is he more likely to knock him out in the first round or to knock him out in general?
Nah, they went the this. They went the distance. He went the distance with Pistol Pete. But Pistol Pete is a known like, you know, he's like a crafty boxer in a sense. Like he's not gonna just let you hit him with big shots. And if you do, yeah, like he took Jaleel the distance. Pistol Pete ain't playing around. I don't know if Regis is gonna take that type of fight or make that type of fight. And just keep in mind, those fights was in America. This is Regis going to the UK. They want to get a stoppage over. You think they want everybody going the distance with Regis? Regis then gave gave Catterall a distance fight. He got dropped twice by Catterall. You know, he gave Josh Taylor a hell of a fight, but that was way back when. Man, they want to get Regis up out of there. Guarantee, I almost, if they had a prop bet, is this gonna be a TKO referee stoppage? I would cover it.
The TKO is minus 125. So that
Yeah, see
tells you,
there, minus
yeah,
125.
they
Yeah,
already
What
they
that's
that
some good
mean?
already
money.
So
slipped the envelope
so what's
to
that
one of them
mean?
referees.
That means he didn't one punch KO him, but he got to stop it. So you'll get paid if he retire in the corner. You'll get paid if the referee jump in. You'll get paid if the referee wave it off. Only thing you get paid on the KO is if they don't beat the count. You see what I'm saying? Like one punch, they on the ground. That's a KO. A TKO is any other type of stoppage.
Damn.
That 125, but that's what I'm saying. You gotta, well, if you put 1,000 on it, you only gonna get back maybe like 950 or something like that.
Nah.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? Something like that, 900 maybe.
Nah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. People, that's why betters, that's why it's gambling. You gotta take a little
That's why
risk.
I don't do it. That's why I
Right.
don't do it.
Mark,
Right.
you said it's plus 250 for Conor Ben to knock Regis out.
Yeah, by straight KO.
So wait, it's plus
Oh,
350 for a knockout for Conor
Plus
Ben?
240. Plus 240.
240.
No, no,
So
no.
if you
That's
plus
bet,
decision.
money.
No, hold on, hold on,
so
hold on, hold on. Time out, y'all. That's a decision for Conor Ben. Conor Ben is minus money to get a KO.
That's what
He's
I
like
thought.
minus
That's what I
240 or
thought.
minus
All
290
of
with
them that
some
makes
books.
No, it's
sense. Yeah,
plus 240 for the KO, minus 125 for the TKO.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So that's yeah. Oh, my apologies.
okay.
So yeah, so they're saying for KO, meaning that they don't
You got to
believe that
slump
Connor
him.
can do it. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, exactly,
He ain't gonna slump him.
exactly.
They don't believe he gonna
I
slump him,
mean,
but
what
they
that
believe
tells
they'll
me
stop him.
is they done slipped
Yeah,
a vanilla envelope to the referee, and the bookies probably got that inside information.
of course. They not gonna let him get wobbled and be wobbling around the ring like Regis and like Devin fight. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
They not gonna let that happen. Especially now that know they already moving him up in weight. So that's everything that's playing on their mind. They say, oh, he brought him up in weight. They got him wobbling. Or we gotta save Regis. Come on, man. I get Regis gonna complain too. He gonna be like, what y'all do? It's probably gonna be like round 4. They gonna jump in.
Mm.
Mhm.
Hey, I gotta look into that.
Yeah, but don't have Faze coming on here talking to us about betting and we end up losing and everybody end up losing money. We ain't doing that,
I
Faze.
wouldn't
You
even
know
be mad.
what? You know
I'd be
what,
mad at
B3?
myself.
You know what, B3? I feel real good about round four now that you said it. I'm gonna take round four. I like that round four. I really do.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
You
your
know.
round six was screaming out to me.
Hey,
That
Faze,
round six.
we in the fourth month, Faze. So hey, you might got something behind it.
Mm,
Hey, my birthday on Sunday,
mm.
bro. The fourth
There you
month, my
go. There you
birthday,
go.
round four.
Take that round 4.
Round four.
Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take that round four. You know what? I'm taking the round four,
Yeah,
man.
yo.
That round 4 is plus 650.
Jump in,
Nah,
Joe. What's
sir.
happening?
Nah, somebody said we safe. Y'all safe with me. You
I
know what I'm
think Reach
saying?
is gonna be a
I'm
little
the
bit
man.
tougher.
Straight up. I got God favor on me.
Alhamdulillah.
100%. Mark, don't play with God, man. I know you dabble back and
No,
forth.
I'm not. I'm literally saying praise
Um,
Nah, that
God.
was like some little cute stuff he did. Alhamdulillah. He ain't even playing.
All right.
All right, I want to. All right, go ahead. Y'all got it.
Y'all funny, man. Golly.
See how he can't even take it?
yeah, Mark, just laugh it off. You put it out there.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Anytime
put it out
what
there
you
to be positive energy, though. Golly.
stop it,
It
Mark.
is positive energy. You can't take it. Look at you. Golly, golly.
You can't take the blessings, boy.
Oh God, y'all always go left, bro.
I'm just trying to have a good time, man. I love Jai today. He a good brother. Jai got me and Jai got some special things coming out, as a matter of fact. We're gonna let y'all know about it soon.
Let me know about them round six was that phase screamed out to me. Plus 850. That's what I'm thinking about. Cause I can see Regis going in there like B3 said, referee jump in there. I could absolutely see that in around 6, 7, or 8. Mostly 6 or mainly 6. Cause I don't think Regis. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Regis, he had a good career. He was supposed to transition to MMA already by now. At least that's what I heard. So God bless him. Whatever happens, he gonna be all
Yeah,
right. At least I hope so.
he'll be
Nah,
all right.
B3, you
Connor
gotta
looking
keep.
kind of thin though.
Yeah, I told y'all that weight cut looked funny on him.
Yeah, dude.
He looked real skinny.
He looks stiff as hell.
He looked like how Chris Eubanks looked in that second fight. He looked
What if he
skinny,
drain
man.
and Regis knock him out?
I know, huh? Hey,
Damn,
B3 know I want that bet, but I ain't gonna do it,
that
man.
might be the upset of the year if he knock out if he knock out Connor Benn.
I ain't. You know what? I'm staying away from that fight, man. Hey, man. Nah, cause I don't like how Conor Ben looked. I ain't gonna lie, I don't.
Man, come on now, show
I
some
mean, he
nuts.
was in
It's
good
your
shape,
birthday
but he
month.
did the weight cut look,
Look
just
horrible.
I don't say horrible, but it just is like, okay, you rocking like that, all right. But we'll see though. I mean, I don't know what Regis going like Mark said, man. JoJo was man putting some on him. I mean, he was getting buzzed
It
by
ain't a
JoJo,
fact
and
he was
JoJo.
putting it on it, bro. It's like the jangly legs every time he got touched. That was
Yeah,
the craziest part. And
I could
Regis
see
not know, and JoJo is not known as a puncher.
it might be like that. You might be on something, Fade, with the fourth and the sixth. Something about the fourth and the sixth. Cause the way he was bobbling, I mean, and what the boy in the chat said yesterday, he can't crack an egg. Who said that in the chat the other day? We were talking about JoJo, but I don't know, man. Like I think Connor gonna come out and try to bully him, but we'll see. You know, Regis don't got to cut that much weight. It's Connor, or would they bringing Regis up, right? So Regis probably walking around. So when he do train, you never know. But I don't know. I think Connor might do something to him. JoJo was whipping his behind, dog.
He gonna do something strange to him.
He gonna. I don't know. With the betting odds, though, I don't know. Four? What's plus four? Oh, what's round four, Mark? You might bobble him out of there in four and get him out in five.
It's plus 650.
See what I'm saying? A little $100 ain't gonna hurt nobody. But he might. I don't know. What you think, Mark? Regis, he's suspect, man.
I said under 3.
Mm. I'm gonna give him a little bit more respect than that.
I don't think you should.
He can take a punch. You know what I mean? But he get back up. He ain't never been knocked out. So it's kind of hard to bet a knockout when he ain't never been stopped before, Mark. That's the only thing. But I think this changes. I think people change, and the way that last fight looked, man, I don't know. Imagine if he was in there with somebody that could crack. If he was in there with somebody that could crack, yo, he would have got smoked early.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna get smoked early tonight. He in there with somebody who's supposed to be at a crack.
When they fight, when is the fight, Mark?
Who's fight? Pride.
Connor, Connor, and
Oh, they fight on Netflix. They fight on Saturday.
this Saturday. You said this Saturday.
Ranch. If you guys appreciate you. Yeah, this Saturday. It's on the in the UK on the Fury card.
Oh, all right. I guess I'm gonna tap in.
Appreciate it. All right.
Still getting chicken wings, dog. Get out of here. Mute your mic.
Yeah, get a little. She want to be heard so bad.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm like,
I got
it
Tyson
be like
Fury
that.
round 8, man. Round 8. I got Tyson Fury getting that dude up out of there, man.
who
Well, I never
Mahmoud?
seen it. I never seen the
Yep.
dude.
You
He's a
saying the
Who he fight?
dude?
he's
Aggie
garbage.
Kabayel stopped him.
Okay, that guy. That's right. That's right. That's right. I did see
He
him.
got a
And
gift decision against Carlos Takam.
yeah, he
Takum,
did.
yeah. I used to like him. He could mix.
And Guido stopped him. People don't
Oh
Yeah,
realize.
yeah,
People.
Guidovin did stop him. Yeah, that's
this is
true.
a good fight for Tyson Fury because he need to get some rounds in and see what he can do. See where he at in this mix. You know. But that guy, last time I seen him, they had to pick him up. But whatever.
Hey, Tyson Fury versus the big guy is a mismatch, bro.
Yeah.
He good against them big dudes.
And we see the real Tyson Fury when that come out. Ain't little whippersnappers ain't even sign nothing on them, huh?
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, is he gonna fight Joshua if he win? They're gonna do some old you get some old UK money.
But if he
What?
wobble and hurt him, like you say, he might get an A-side stoppage too.
Yeah.
Them UK refs ain't into the OT stuff.
Yeah. That
They
ref.
into
That.
the they into the doing what their employer tell them to do stuff.
Mhm.
And
Them
we know
ref.
that
That ref. He was nasty. Three.
the Deontay Wilder Chisora ref,
The most
Deontay
disgusting
Wilder.
referee that I've ever seen in my life.
that was horrible.
I've been watching boxing since like '80. I'm telling you. That was the most disgusting, horrible referee I've ever seen. I tell him to his face.
Yeah, that was
I
a
mean, I think you're
that
being
was
a
a
bit
piss
harsh.
poor job.
We had Tony Weeks with Rolly Romero.
Man, Tony
Nah,
Weeks.
nah, nah,
I'm
nah.
all right.
Stop it. Because at least, Barroso was an old man that was maybe a little weary. But with that Tony, I more so people got to look at the tape. Sam Watson had gave the signal. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Exactly.
all due
How
respect,
you gonna say
all
one is
due
worse than
respect.
the other? That's crazy.
That
But that's
guy,
what. But no,
Tony Weeks
he
got
literally was trying to. He literally was taking points from Wilder. He did
doing
too much.
everything.
Yeah,
It just
yeah, he was
Chisora
doing too
couldn't
much.
really get him to bobble and fall and stumble all over the ring. Yeah, he caught him with some good shots, but he didn't make Wilder bobble and electric slide like he
Hey, Ja, I
did.
got a picture I want to send y'all too. I'm gonna send it to the chat real quick. But it was I was watching the I
Oh,
was
let me
watching.
say something to Mark you first.
All right, do your thing. Just
So
tell
I
me
don't
when you
even
look at
know
this
what
picture,
I'm
Ja.
doing,
Just let me know
Marky,
which fight y'all think
because
this
I
is.
don't know
Okay, I
how
know.
serious you taking this business.
What happened?
I, s- I don't know what I'm doing with the business. I don't know how serious you taking it. We never talked about no contracts or nothing. I'm
What are you
serious,
talking
bro.
about?
I'm saying what I'm saying. I ain't saying too much on the live. I'm saying we ain't never talk about
Oh,
no contracts or nothing. You gotta get
No,
a piece of
I'm
this. You know what
serious
I'm
about it,
saying?
brother. I think you're talented.
You gotta get a piece of it though. I'm not about to just do it. It's not just me just doing anything. That's what I usually do. But I don't talk to somebody just to do anything. I just go through the motions on my own.
Nah, most that, but I believe in the vision, and we gonna work on it together. And if you wanna, cause Josh serious about starting his own media company, and we gonna work on some things together. But if you serious about that, we gonna talk off stage.
Yeah, all right, cause you know the contracts and all of that. I say I need to be schooled on all of that. I know you don't play about that type of stuff, right?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If we bringing in bread, we're gonna talk about it.
I might break up a little bit. I don't know where Devo Dev cracking. I don't know where we got that in. Oh yeah, because yeah, he hurt Regis. Um, look at that picture that I put in there and see if y'all know what fight that is.
Hey, put it in the private chat. Could you put it in the private chat, bro?
Hold on, let me
Which
see. Hold
picture?
on. The one I sent. The one I sent. Look at it real quick in the members
This
links.
what's this? This Barrios?
Oh, look at all the guys that they say. Oh, they was crying and complaining, talking about corner this,
Is
corner
that
that.
that's the Pitbull fight?
Uh huh.
Oh, it's Pitbull.
Yeah, Pitbull Cruz. Yep. My audio
Who
about
was
to go out
crying
real
and
quick.
complaining though? I
We
ain't hear
Man,
do
that.
it
everybody
big.
whining about Barry being in the corner and too many voices
Oh.
in the corner. Like, shut up.
No,
We
they right
do it
about that
big.
though. They right about that.
You don't like it either. Y'all talk about it.
Hell
Only
no.
Calvin Ford need to be talking.
Come on,
'Cause
Ja.
that's
And
who
that's coming
started
from
him
a
from
real
scratch. And
Baltimore
you want to
legend
hear
right
the
there.
truth.
There you
Only
go.
Calvin Ford, he need to be respected. They need to get their head out of the ring.
Yeah.
Straight up. That's why what
Mm.
is they doing? He not even paying attention to Calvin in this shot.
You mean
He
burying them?
started Tank off from scratch, man.
Yeah. You think Tank started to?
He started Tank off from scratch.
Yeah.
I'm
You think
saying it. I'm saying what I'm saying. He started Tank off from scratch. They was right about that. They good in the corner though. All of them some true legends. Straight up. All of them. It just is what it is. You gotta know your role.
I seen like 3 clips where Barry was talking to Tank and Tank was looking a whole nother way. He wasn't really listening.
You can't say that. We ain't gonna do that phase because we ain't gonna act like Tank is not cerebral and he ain't got his voice. He can pick up his voice. Why he gotta look? You want him to stay? He ain't gotta stare him in the eyes, dude.
I ain't gonna lie, the way Barry coached, it just didn't look natural. It didn't look like a natural communication. You know, and
But
then you got Calvin trying to stick his head under the bottom rope, like, hey Tank, yeah, do this. Kenny over there trying to stick his head under the rope. Hey Tank, man, that ain't. I don't think that's a recipe for a stable. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a stable.
Man,
Who you
sometimes,
gonna look to? You gonna look to your coach or like Kenny? I mean, Calvin is a he. Who are you listening to more? Are you listening to
some
Calvin more? Or are you listening to Barry more?
well, I do agree. They need to decide who's going to be the chief second and
Yeah,
go by that etiquette. I agree with
What
that.
is
But
y'all
yeah.
talking
sometimes when
about
you're a
though?
special fighter, like I remember Floyd, you remember when Floyd
I understand.
senior was talking to Floyd
I'm
and
not.
then he said,
Yeah.
Floyd, you're not listening. Yes, I am. And Floyd
He said pop
repeated
pop pop
everything
pop
that
pop
man
pop.
said
Yeah,
verbatim.
yeah. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
No,
And you
but what
gotta
I'm
look
saying
at
is
who
Yeah,
they
this.
that
look
man
at
Floyd
who.
is a genius. I said, listen, I don't like the way Floyd moved, but that man is a genius.
And
I don't
Tank
know
is
what
a
you think
genius in
about
the
it.
ring.
Well, I'm saying this though, Ja. If Barry right there
We're not
talking,
gonna do this.
Why,
two
man?
men in front of Tank.
Hold up.
If
Who that? Who that? That's
that's
one.
phase, that's phase.
Faith. Faith.
Yeah.
What? Oh, see, that's who I'm talking about. Prize. Phase. I be getting y'all mixed up.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, y'all
Yeah,
must
yeah,
be
yeah.
cousins or
I
something,
be
or brothers.
confusing phase with
No,
one too.
no. That's what I'm
Not
saying, Ja.
one. Face for prize.
If you
And
got
I did. You right. My
I
bad.
think he
I'm
kind
gonna
of
hear
sound
you.
like one.
if you got Calvin and
No, you
Barry
right.
in front of Tank in the corner, who you think Tank listening to?
Both of them.
He ain't listening to none of them. Cause if they all sitting there like they try and be the lead, Tank
Mm.
ain't
It's a
like that's how
problem.
I see Tank. He ain't gonna listen to none of them. And he already mastered the sport of boxing before he probably
Right.
hit puberty. So he been could have fought on his own.
If you don't stop
But
this shit, man.
you got a team for a reason though. It's a lot of
Right.
these youngers out here like that. Especially in Rochester. They mastered this sport before they even hit puberty.
He ain't master no damn. He Tank been growing.
You must have never boxed then. And you don't get it.
Tank growing. He's still growing.
No, you
Is
still
Tank is
growing.
Tank a A
You just
level
don't
fighter,
get it.
Paige?
That's all.
No, Tank a B plus fighter. He only a B plus because he can hit hard. But if he had that power, he'd be like a C plus.
Wow.
That's a fact.
That's wild work right there.
How you an A plus
I
a
said,
A fighter if you ain't
how
got
do
no
you
Rio belts? You ain't did. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, B3. If I'm not putting Devin Haney as an A fighter and
how
Shakur as
many
an A
wins
fighter, I'm not putting
how
Tank as
many
an A
wins
fighter.
does he have when he was 3 and 4 inches the smaller man and outweighed in the fight? How many wins?
He's a
Well
smaller
he
guy. Of course, a lot.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. The
He's
brother's literally
already.
fighting, he's literally fighting outside of his weight class and dominating.
Have you ever
Yeah.
boxed before, Face?
I spar I go to a gym every day, a boxing gym right here in Phoenix.
When
I
you first
spar.
start
I'm
sparring?
not no. I'm not no real boxer. I spar. I started sparring in 2021 when I moved to Vegas.
And how old was you then?
26. I'm about to. No, I'm 25. I'm about to be 30.
What made you start sparring? Like, what fights did you watch or fighter did you watch to make you start sparring?
Terrence Crawford and Tank.
Oh, that's the end of the story then.
Yeah,
Alhamdulillah.
I'm not saying you're not influential. You did a lot. You did a lot for the sport. You bring a lot of eyes and attention, just like Wilder did. But to say that you're an A fighter, you already know my criteria. You got to dominate your peers. That's why I only give Usyk, Bud,
No, I
and
love your
those other guys.
criteria.
You
Don't
got to
talk
dominate
about
them
Boots
dudes.
yet though. You messed up your own criteria giving Boots the credit too soon. I
Hey, he
like
ain't
your
no A fighter.
criteria though. I
He ain't
like
no
your
A fighter.
grades.
I think he destroys Xander Zayas, but he ain't no A fighter. No, A fighter is earned, bro. You don't just give nobody an A. How you just give a guy an A? He ain't beat no. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Nah, Boots run through 54. Okay, Fundora, Virgil, and then go up in 160 and do the same thing. Oh yeah, you an A fighter. You know, you can't just give a guy an A just because he's talented. If that's the case,
So
Abdul is an A, Boots an A. Bam a A, David Benavidez a A. They
Demetrius
all A.
Andrade.
How many? Let me ask
They
you this,
A.
Face. How many
Carlo
years? How
A.
many years
How
has
about
Tank
that?
been world champion?
How many years?
Yeah.
He usually always have a belt, some type of belt,
Right. So,
with the interim or something like that.
so this brother literally been world champion for 8 years. He's not an A fighter.
No, just because you've been holding the belt for 8 years.
Nah, not holding it. Like you inactive. You defending it against bigger men, and you stopping them.
Well,
And
you got.
not only that, you've been to 3 divisions.
All
So
right,
you're a three division champion
you got Pitbull.
over
He
eight
was a he,
years.
you got Pitbull. He was a
And
heavyweight. You got Lamont Roach came to 130. Hector Garcia. I mean, come on, bro. B3. He's a special talent, but I will never give that man an A unless he gets some lineal titles, some big time championship fights, and then I can give him an A.
All right, explain him stopping Pedraza at 22 years old, and then going up to 140 and stopping Barrio, somebody we never seen stop since.
Hey, Keyshawn just stopped Barinchik. So what? That's common. That's common.
You
Champions getting stopped,
talking about an
but they
old man? You talking about an
hey
old man?
champions
Come
get
on,
stopped.
I'm
man.
guessing we're talking about Tank.
Yeah.
Hey, champions get stopped, bro.
Hold on. Let me ask you
When you
this
put
one.
them elite
Let's jump.
black fighters against them guys that's holding those belts, them elite black fighters usually dominate those guys. Let's be honest.
One is
Usually they
Tank a
dominate
is
those
Tank a
guys.
level fighter?
His talent says yes, but I say no.
Wow. Wow.
His talent says yes, but I say no. I think it's more because he hasn't really faced a 50-50 type of fight yet. That's where I feel like his I can't really give him an A until he shows me that it's okay. Yeah, this is a 50-50 fight, and he smokes him or he wins, whatever the case may be. Then yeah, but right now I would say
Ryan
he's not
wasn't
it.
50-50?
No,
No,
I
it's
don't.
not.
No,
And B
no,
three
because I actually
and B3. Let's be
actually
real.
the only one
If you
the
give
only
a
one
guy
I
like
would say
Tank an A, when you give a guy an A, that means there's no room to grow. So if I give Tank an A, that means it's nothing he can do. He's already proven. There's no questions. There's nothing. With Usyk,
I
there's
don't
no
yeah
think that's
questions.
true.
There's nothing to ask. Yeah.
yeah.
No,
So hold on.
If Xander Zayas whoops boots this June, he's not an A fighter. You don't think he would still
No,
have room to
no,
grow at
no, no.
23?
He not yet. He wouldn't be at that time, and he's not right now.
Being a two belt unified champion,
No,
then
they
you
just
beat a
gonna
guy
call
like Boots.
Boost a hype job. That's what people gonna say.
Yeah,
No,
you know what they're
no,
gonna do,
no,
B3.
no, no,
No, but
no,
I'm
no.
asking. No,
Let's.
no, no, no. Hold on. No, but FaZe, I'm asking you about your analysis. You know
Yeah.
the type of talent Boots is.
Only time
So
I'm
for
giving you an
Xander's eyes
A.
to beat him and have two belts, you wouldn't classify him as an A?
No, hell no,
Yeah,
All
no.
right, I respect your opinion, but no,
See, see,
I would classify him
hell
as an
no.
A.
why
see.
you doing stuff to declassify fighters though? Like you talk
I'm not
about
trying to. I'm not trying
Lamont
to. I'm
coming
not trying
up,
to.
and you talked about
Hector
Garcia
Garcia.
coming up. Like these fighters is already like Lamont already fought at 135 before he fought Tank. He already had fights at 135 prior to that, and then he
Look,
obviously bigger than Tank.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
only
got a
person
problem.
smaller than Tank is
This the
maybe
thing.
Pitbull. Maybe.
I don't got a problem with none of their
And
resumes.
probably not.
I don't got a problem with
Lamar
none of their
Roach.
resumes. But what I'm saying is, you're not an A fighter
Lamar
till
Roach
I
put
don't.
hands on him.
You're not an A fighter till I don't have any questions about you.
You gotta actually put hands on somebody. I like your grading though criteria though. Anyway
Yeah,
though.
you
I'm
can't
just saying the
No,
part
but
because if
about
Tank an
like trying
A,
to discredit somebody. That's the
mm-mm.
part that you missed me with that part.
Josh,
but
And
this is
then
but
all I'm saying
Marky,
is
but
this.
my
you gotta
Real
actually
quick,
put
real quick,
hands on
real quick.
somebody, yo.
If Tank is an A,
No, but
then
that's
what
what
is
I'm saying. If he put
real
hands on Boots, I would classify him
Marky,
as an A.
Marky? If Tank is an A, what is Bud Crawford?
I didn't say Tank is an
plus
A.
If Tank is an A, what is Alexander Usyk? You can't
A
put them in
plus.
the same thing. You
No,
Hey,
can't
I
do
No,
agree.
that.
I
I
agree
don't
with you on
grade
that point.
Bud. I don't grade Bud and Usyk above Tank.
Oh
Right.
my
Why?
God, you're
Well, nah,
crazy.
but I
It
mean,
would
you a
just
different
Right.
be
type
off
of
of
you a
it would
different type of guy, Ja.
it would
That's the
just be
problem.
off
Yeah,
of
don't take
accolades
a maniac.
alone.
Don't do that to
It
John.
would
Don't
just
Don't
take
do
be
a
off
that
of
to
maniac.
John.
No, it ain't no tankamaniac.
Yeah,
Like
you a take a
we're not
maniac.
about to dismiss what
No,
I'm
you a
saying
maniac.
into a
Yes, you are.
tankamaniac.
Yeah, you a take a maniac. Cause
Maga,
that
I
ain't
remember we were
nobody with
having
no
a
damn sense gonna
conversation
say
where
We
about
Ja
talking
was
Bud.
about
like
quality.
suggesting
We talking
that
about quality of
Tank
Hold
could
on, y'all. We
be.
competition.
can't talk over each other. We can't talk over each other, y'all.
Let
Come on.
y'all go. Go ahead, y'all.
If we talking about quality of competition, it's only maybe two, three fighters that I could say above Tank, but I can't say that because of the losses that they took. But none of them fighters would be Usyk or Bud. Usyk only get the credit he get because in the heavyweight division, and then the level of competition is not higher than Tank's if you equate the weight
I need you to
division they in,
please stop.
Anthony
and
We
then the
talking
Joshua,
about
same thing.
Tyson
You
Anthony
Fury,
say you about to
Joshua.
Bud.
let me have the floor and then
Go ahead,
don't.
fam. Go ahead,
Let
fam.
Come
him
on,
have the
like, and
floor.
then
Let him
make it
have
look
the
Go ahead.
like
floor.
I'm
Let
the
him have
one
the
who
floor.
can't do that.
Go
Like
ahead.
the level of competition when I look at Bud and when I look at Usyk and who they fought and all of that, I do not put that above the level of competition that Tank fought.
That's your
Yeah, you put
opinion, bro.
Mario Barrios above
That's my
Tyson Fury.
opinion.
Yeah, that's his
No,
opinion.
I don't
Yeah,
put
that's your
Mario
opinion. Yeah, we
Barrios
know.
above Tyson Fury.
So
No,
Sure
that's
look,
ain't a
not what I
fact.
you make how you gonna say it's my opinion then state your opinion and call it mine?
nah, I
No,
wasn't cutting
because
you off,
how
Josh.
else would you
Yeah,
have
that's
Tank
exactly what
above
y'all
Usyk?
doing. Y'all making
Let
y'all
him
own
have the
opinion and then
floor.
calling it mine.
John, hold on,
How
John. Hold
long you
on, John.
get
Hold
to
on.
talk? When
Let
can I
him have the
respond?
floor, bro. Let him have
Y'all
the floor.
already
Let him
doing it. It's
explain
not like you
himself,
really
bro.
asking me.
Jesus
Man,
Christ. Let him explain himself. Jesus.
Prize coming
Please,
up to
bro.
get back in order. You know he the executive producer. Go ahead, Prize.
he
Get
ain't
it.
explain
Y'all
nothing.
Get
out
it.
of pocket, bro. Y'all can't talk at once, bro.
Yes, please.
Even
Let
if
him
y'all
speak.
arguing, even
Let
if
him
y'all
have the
arguing,
floor.
I can't
argue at one
hear.
time. Argue one time, one at a
Please.
time. Bro.
Let him have the floor. Mute yourselves if the case may be. Y'all can disagree, but let him have the floor first.
Yeah, that's all.
I think Ja, he
Ja
ain't coming.
jumped off, but there. Oh,
He
Nah,
go
he
ahead,
raised
right
Josh.
there.
quick.
Nah, look,
He ain't raised
if
quick.
you going to even do that, if you going to do that to my opinion, at least ask me questions so you could get me to clarify it for you. Don't just make your
I
own
asked the
opinion
question
about
and
what I'm
one took off on me.
and don't just make your own opinion about what I'm saying and then call it mine.
Oh,
That's just some
all
whole
right,
other
can I ask
stuff.
you a question real quick, Ja?
Yes.
What fighters have Tank fought that's on the level of a Earl Spence, uh, even Ricky Burns, Canelo Alvarez,
A Tyson Fury.
Postal.
Okay.
Where are those guys?
Can I get one or two fighters at a time
All right,
so I could really clarify?
let's go Postal and Earl Spence. We ain't even gotta go Canelo.
Okay, Postal to me, in my opinion, what's old boy that Tanks stopped him when he went to the UK?
Liam Walsh.
That, in my opinion, Tank was younger than Bud when he fought Postal, and the fight was way more hyped than Bud versus Postal, and
Yeah.
he went overseas to do it. And then you said Earl,
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause I could easily put Barrios on that level. When Tank fought him, he moved
damn.
up. He moved up. He moved because of Earl car accidents and stuff. That wasn't the best Earl. That's why. And what y'all say about Barrios is like he just a bum when it come to Tank and other people get credit for fighting him. It's just weird. Tank went up. He fought somebody that tall. I never seen Bud fight nobody that with that height advantage. Like fighting
Jose.
Stop
Fundora.
out there.
No, cut the cat with Jose. Cut it. Cut that cat. And look how long Bud took to stop him. And look
This
what
is
Tank did
ridiculous.
to Barrios. Tank dominated Barrios compared to what Bud did to you talking about Benavidez, brother. Get out of here. And right there, like who's
I agree,
next? Who's next?
aircraft.
Cause it's crickets on that one. So who's next? What's another fighter? Tyson Fury? You
Yeah.
talking about the one
Yeah.
Deontay brought out of retirement that was never that in the first place?
Good job. Come
Tyson
on,
Fury
man.
never been that.
We talking about the nigga that
Deontay made
destroyed.
him as somebody.
Yeah,
Deontay made
the
him a
So
crackhead.
somebody.
so hold on. So
Hold
Tyson
on,
Deontay
hold on.
Fury
what?
I got
never
it.
been a
Deontay
heavyweight
what?
I
nobody
got you,
cared
Dry.
about
Hold
like
on. No,
that.
no,
This
no. I
might
got you,
be
Dry.
this
Don't
might
even worry
be
about it.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
And then Juan gonna
Wow.
defend this man. Let him finish. Nah, I ain't gotta let this man finish. That's ridiculous.
Yo, nah. Let him finish, bro. That's his opinion, bro. Let him
No,
have
no,
his
No,
no.
opinion.
I
That's his
was
Go ahead.
done
opinion, bro.
anyway because y'all was just trying to clarify it, and
Go
then
ahead,
y'all
Mark.
had crickets. Y'all ain't had no
That's
comeback for those.
ridiculous.
For
Go ahead,
what I
Mark.
said, y'all ain't had no comebacks for it. It was just
Go ahead,
crickets.
Mark.
Y'all trying to depend on aircraft. The best
Mario
troller,
Barrios.
the best troller on the YouTube. No way. Nobody worry about what aircraft. He,
Nah,
of
you the
course, he
best
got
Yeah.
troll.
something to
You
say.
you you the MVP troll.
If I was a
Mario
troll,
Barrios.
then I might be, but I
It,
ain't really trolling. I just be keeping
it
it 100 and disguising it as a
so
troll.
Mm.
so to my earlier question,
I
you
like
think
I like
Mario
the way he did
Barrios
that.
is better than Tyson Fury?
Bella.
Yes,
It's
if
Bella.
if
Thank you,
Mario
Bella.
Barrios, if
He
Mario
said,
Barrios was the same height
And no, no,
and
no.
weight
That
as
was
Tyson Fury, he would easily outskill Tyson Fury every time.
You are
Tyson
on
Fury,
you're on
Tyson
schedule one.
Fury is like
Nah,
the drunken. Tyson
I'm
Fury is
trying
like
so
the
Mark.
hard not to
drunken. No,
disrespect
listen,
you.
listen.
Mark, don't try to get that off. Just
Tyson
come on.
Fury is like the drunken boxing style that never mastered it. He never mastered the drunken style of boxing,
Yeah,
though.
that's crazy. That's
This is
crazy.
your
No,
fault,
Jay ain't
Juan.
know about
Nah,
that
this is
one.
your fault.
Jay,
You
Jay,
co-signed this,
Joe,
Juan.
Joe ain't know about that one. I let him that. That one he ain't know about that one. That was funny. That was good. That was actually really, really good. That was a good one.
hold
I
on,
like
hold
that.
on.
Jay, I
So you
like that.
talking
I
about
Real
like that.
He
talk, cause
said I
I'm
had
not
to
even
say this.
trolling it. I'm not even trolling him, man. He
You the
good at
ran
getting
hey,
drunk.
carrier up.
hey,
Y'all
He
the
Mark,
ain't
ran
hey,
Come
Mark,
on,
master
carrier up
it
Triple.
out
You
of
though.
gotta
here.
be
That
respectful. Come
crazy.
on,
nah,
D Triple.
let Mark get in. Let Mark get in, man. You didn't go ahead,
The
Mark.
big
Come
No,
on,
man.
you
I
gotta
don't
be
got nothing to say.
respectful.
What I'm supposed to say to this?
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Right, we gonna stand down. We
And you
gonna
now you
stand
switched the
down.
argument, Mark, because he
We gonna
said
stand
Barrios
down.
was Arrow. We got
No,
to
he
get a
said
Tyson.
Mm,
Who's the Tyson Fury comp?
mm.
That don't make
he said
none of it
And
makes
Barrios
sense.
Barrios is as good as Earl Spence. That's what he said. But you know that's all
No,
right.
I
We gonna
said the
keep on
level of
moving.
competition was the same for me as Bud fighting Earl at the time he fought him. And
Okay.
I
maybe
get.
I could say I could give a more argument for Tank, because when he fought Barrios and then the height and reach disadvantage.
As a matter of fact, Earl Spence and Barrios have a
Oh
common
man.
opponent, Ugas.
Uga,
Earl Spence stopped Ugas coming
Barrios
off a
beat
layoff.
Ugas.
and
I got
dropped them.
Tank beating Earl right now. If they come
You
back and
see, this
fight
is
each
stuff
other,
I'm
I
talking
got
about.
Tank beating Earl.
You a tankomaniac, bro. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
At
that's
Nah,
one
that's
at
a tankanite.
147,
That's
am I
somebody from the
tripping?
order of
At
yeah,
tankanite.
you
147,
definitely tripping.
at
Oh,
147, if Earl come back at 147 right now, Tank don't got no chance in that fight.
This your guy,
mm,
Juan. This is
See the
your guy,
crickets?
Juan.
See the crickets? It
Let
ain't
him
no
be. Let him
explanation
be. Let him
behind y'all
be.
disagreement.
Let him
It's
be.
not.
It
It's
ain't
not
Let him
that it's
be.
crickets. It's just
it
crazy
ain't no
talk.
explanation behind y'all disagreement.
It's
It's just
like so
name
many.
calling. Like
It's
that's
like so
crazy.
many
It's
guys. Like
But like,
you
what's
got.
the real like? What holds any weight? It's nothing y'all
I
can
mean, Tyson
explain.
Fury beat a Klitschko. Tyson Fury came back off a layoff, and in my opinion, outboxed Deontay Wilder. Came back, crushed Deontay Wilder
Outbox
twice.
Deontay Wilder, and
Yeah.
oh, is we about to throw him a parade for outboxing Deontay Wilder?
What has Mario Barrios done?
He got better skills than Tyson Fury. Obviously,
Oh
In
if
what
you
shit.
looking,
universe?
Oh
yo, come on,
damn.
yo. And Barrios got a better resume.
Oh
Hey,
these
shit.
hey,
are
hey, B Tech.
Yeah,
I'm
and he
about to
these
lost
are
to most of
these
them.
are the comps. These are the comps, man. They
As a matter of
missed
fact,
out.
no, no, he
The
don't.
comp. Hold on.
He
This is
don't
the
have a better
comp right
resume.
here. The comp is the Fury comp being a two-time champion. I know they're gonna say Vitaly or whatever, but that's
Vladimir,
Pedraza.
Vladimir.
Pedraza was a two division champion. And take obliterated him, stopped him, knocked him off his feet. And then of course they're gonna say Canelo, but Canelo's comp is Leo Santa Cruz, who's a four division champion, and Tank. I mean, he almost unalived Leo Santa Cruz in front of us.
Is
So
Leo Santa
we
Cruz a
can't
top 10 Mexican ever?
we can't.
What?
I mean, we got to ask a Mexican.
Come
Can we
on,
get a
man. Stop
Mexican on
it.
this on the
Stop it.
panel?
Come on,
The
B Tech.
answer
You
is
losing
no.
But hold
credibility,
No,
B
on,
Tech.
and
no,
then you got to
no.
look at,
He's
and
not.
also, and then also you got to look at the fact that what the TBE tell you. If there's a blueprint how to beat these guys. There's no blueprint to how to beat him being undefeated. Tank literally made the blueprint to beat Pedraza, Barrios, Garcia, Frank
Raleigh.
Martin, Rowley. I mean,
Raleigh.
he's
We
so
only
we
nigga
not and then not only that, he's literally doing highlight knockouts where we be crying and complaining when we got to see a 10-round fight or a 12-round fight
He
or a
doing
fight with
highlight
decision. People acting like
highlight.
they hate boxing.
He doing highlight knockouts against lower competition. I think. I don't
Yeah,
See,
but
hate
you
him
now,
can't
see,
more
say
than
it's
all
a
right,
lower
Tank.
all right, all right,
competition.
all right,
You
all right,
say
all
you
right,
say it's a
all
lower
right, hold on.
competition prize, but I'm telling you he was Leo Santa Cruz a 4 division champion.
But yeah, didn't he move
All right,
up though?
Now Barrios
No, he moved
look, Barrios
down,
moved up
Or
to
Tank
welterweight
moved
to win the
down?
title. Rolly
which is
moved
a
up to
big
welterweight to win
deal.
the
Not
title.
only that,
Ryan moved up to
My
welterweight to win
fault.
the
if
Hold
we
title.
on.
go to what
Come
if we
on,
go to
man.
120, if we go to cruiserweight,
Y'all
Usyk's
said
cruiserweight
Leo
career,
Santa Cruz. That was
Maris
crazy.
Briedis put hands on
We
Joe
doing a
Tapaya.
comparison. It's not gonna be perfect.
Tank
It's just
moved down though.
all
Y'all
right,
don't
but
give him no credit for that. Y'all just say, "Oh, he was naturally that weight."
Well, I
We
Then
gave
can
him
y'all
give
put
him
credit
him
at the
to
credit,
time.
but
I
that don't
defended
mean
it.
he's on the level of
147.
Usyk, Ja. That's
hold
just
on, hold
insane.
on, John, hold on, John, hold on.
Usyk only
Hold
went
on.
up.
So if all right, so let's put a perspective on what he's saying, right? People forget at the time Jose Pedraza was the man in the division.
yeah.
He knocked him out. Fought Leo Santa Cruz, and Leo Santa Cruz was kind of on the tear. Knocked him out. Fought Mario Barrios, defending world champion. I don't know how many times he defended the belt, but he was
None.
definitively the
None. The
defending
answer is
champion
none.
in the
He
division.
beat Akhmedov, who we all know is a durable, hungry fighter, and
Which
he
a lot
first
of
defense
people
was
All
thought
right,
he
and
Tank,
got
then
and
gifted
knocked
in
him
Tank
that
off.
fight,
knocked him out.
So
B3.
Yeah, knocked him off.
okay, but you're looking at it you got to look at it at the perspective of the times that he fought these guys. Yes,
Yeah.
he fought these guys when they were either ascending to becoming what they become now, or
And
what
put a
the case may be.
rehydration clause on Barrios.
Mm-hmm.
And they was never the
Oh,
same at the Tank beat him.
Whereas
Ryan was
no,
never the
Usyk,
no.
same at
Usyk
the.
is fighting dudes that outweigh him by 60 to 80 pounds.
That's cap, man. Usyk is weight draining. Tell him to come down and fight
Man,
Benavidez
Ja,
like Tank went down.
you a nut.
That's
You
Tell
a
him to
nut.
come down.
You
Tell
weight
him to
training
come
dudes
down
at
and fight.
heavyweight. You are
Hold
a
on.
nut.
Tell him to come down and fight Benavidez like Tank went down and fought Santa Cruz.
Why
yo, you
would he
know,
go down and fight anybody? He's the
hey,
heavyweight champion of the
Exactly.
world.
Mark, but
Exactly. Cause he
this is what I
can't
was
do it.
talking
Cause
about
he
though.
can't do it. You
This
talking
is
about weight drain when Tank went
No, you
down to
trolling, Ja.
yeah.
130.
You can't.
You're
No,
trolling.
I'm with you,
you
Bella. I'm
talking
with
about
Bella.
weight drain when Tank went down to 130 and beat him. Who
Well, he
cares
was the
about weight
champion then.
drain, yo? And these fighters is grown men that's accepting this weight clause, and they both got to be the same weight. That's
My
even. They
my
the
point
And,
same
is,
weight.
my point
and then on
is,
That's an
top of that,
even fight.
Hold on, Mark. And then on top of that, he went up 10 pounds and stopped Barrios after that.
yeah, with a rehydration clause on him.
And these
Usyk
guys
went up.
just moving
hold
up.
all 3 titles at the same time. So
Usyk
tell
went
me
up
who's
to
done that. Tell
heavyweight
me
and
who's
is
done that in the history of the
stopping.
sport. Who's done that in
Usyk
the
went
history,
up to
Mr.
heavyweight and
Historian?
is stopping guys like
I heard
Dubois
Brandon
that
Burcham
outweigh
about to
him
come
by
in here.
30 pounds.
Everybody that Usyk
What are we
arguably
talking
stopped.
about?
Everybody that Usyk stopped arguably was on their way out.
Dubois was on his way out, bro. Josh, shut
Man,
up.
I wouldn't.
Dubois
He had
had
already
got.
stopped. He had already stopped. He'd already been
I,
stopped. Come on, man.
Dubois is one of the
We already
most.
killed that
I
argument,
He
man.
wouldn't.
took
I
Find
wouldn't.
one of the.
somebody.
I wouldn't
They
Come
gotta
on,
say.
have
yo.
people
But I
that
wouldn't.
they
Man,
gotta
Hold on.
have a
Hold on. Hold on.
I
blueprint.
ain't
Hold on.
got time for this.
These guys
Dubois took
already
a
got
lot of
beat.
Hold
damage.
on, three. Hold on.
So
Hold on, three. Hold on.
Martin, Red
We're
Script.
not gonna discredit. We're not gonna discredit Usyk now. People forget when he fought the Super Six, he fought all the best cruiserweights in the division at that time.
Yeah.
He
We
smashed them
not
all.
going to
From
discredit him
Marco
for
Hunt,
cruiserweight.
and then when he fought Daniel Dubois was on a tear, was he not?
Dubois had
Was he or was
already
he not?
taken a lot
No,
of damage.
okay, and I understand it, but he was still on a tear. No matter what way you're
That's
looking at it, he
fine.
was
That's
okay,
fine. But it's cool
okay.
when they not saying you,
And
but it's cool
I'm
to
not disagreeing.
discredit Tank.
I'm not
It's
saying that, and
not.
I'm not
All right,
discrediting.
well, look, check
I'm
this
not
out real
discrediting.
quick. Check this out.
Nah, not. I ain't saying you are.
Bella said, when did Tank jump 2 weight classes to fight for undisputed champ, or when
My
did Tank
father
ever
about to
fight for
say.
undisputed, or when did he ever unify? I think those are good questions.
very
He
good
don't care
question.
about the he don't
And
care
it
about the belt. So he's come out and said it a million
Oh
and one
my
times.
God!
but
He
Juan, you
don't
know
Clearly,
care
what?
about the belts.
but I don't. This ain't no
Damn, that
conversation.
that that
But I'm
what
just.
happened?
I'm
What
just.
happened to
Hold on, hold on,
John?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Time out. I got you
Bella
right
made
here.
him rage quit.
I, nah, I got you. Nah, He probably fell off. He right there.
I'm
I
trolling.
got
I'm
you on that
trolling.
though. You ain't got to worry about that. Didn't Loma duck the fight? The unification one? Yes or no?
He did. I
Man,
mean,
Hold
he
on, I'm
technically
just
did.
asking.
He technically did. He technically
What
did.
Bella
Okay,
I ain't
said.
saying he
okay.
did, but I'm
End of
technically
the
saying
end
he
of the
did.
unification. Now you got me on the undisputed, but because that was Haney, we didn't
I
get that
ain't
fight.
saying nothing.
But hold on. If you really want to be technical, Juan, didn't Espinoza and didn't they contact Bill and Bill said they was going in another direction? They wasn't gonna stay at 135.
so let me
Yeah,
ask B
that's
three
true.
this. B3, let me ask
Okay,
you
That
something.
is very
okay,
true. Very true,
So
there.
you,
okay.
Very
so
true
you
there.
So
saying,
enough
Oh,
said.
man,
so B3, you saying what Tank and Terrence Crawford did is equivalent?
I'm not trying none of that.
In the sport of boxing,
Yeah.
I,
I
no,
got you,
no,
Bella.
it's not. No,
I got you, Bella. Tank,
no,
Okay.
because he
you,
got
you
11 straight stoppages at welterweight. I mean, we gonna if you want to get me on that side of it, come on, face, come on. Now.
I
who
mean,
It's eight.
Bud?
so
It's
why
eight.
Yeah,
you
he got
saying
11
it
straight stoppages at welterweight.
like Tank
Oh,
and
that's beautiful.
you saying it
Yeah.
like Tank and Terrence Crawford sitting at the same table? They're not. They're not.
Nah, they are to me.
Nah,
They are to
hell
me.
no.
They
But
not
that's
sitting
They
at
to
the
are.
same
him though,
table.
guys. That's to him though. That's not like that's not saying that it's to you. It's to him. That's his opinion.
Yeah,
That's what
Yeah,
okay,
that's what
that's
why
he's trying
fine.
to
why
get
it's
to
not
across here.
like why it's not for y'all?
Because you don't got no lineal titles, bro. You ain't beat the best
Okay.
guy in the divisions, bro.
No, that's respectable to say that.
Yeah,
Like, but when you take it too far, the best guys and all that, that's taking it too far
no,
for
I'm
me.
saying the
If you
best guy
saying
Oh,
he
in the
don't got the
wow.
division.
accolades, if you saying he don't got the accolades that Bud got, then I
Hey,
I, I
hey,
respect that. But when you
okay,
start
so
the best in this competition is way
no.
not,
I'm gonna
that's
say
taking
this.
it too far.
Okay, who the second? Okay? Tank the best guy at 35. Who the second best? Abdullah. Okay, knock Abdullah. Who the best guy at 140? Shakur. Knock
Well, that's
Shakur
your
off.
opinion, or
If
you
if
saying that for
I'm
everybody?
saying that's what people gonna lean to, or Raymond Moritaya. So if you get lineal belts, then I could put you in the A range, bro. You can't be no them dudes. Rolly was probably like, come on, man. Rolly,
When
he
you
had
talk
lost.
about these belts so hard during this time after the Floyd era, it get a lot tricky. It get a lot tricky, especially
No,
when
I'm
Tank
saying
is it's still a bigger payday to fight Tank than Bud.
I'm not saying for the WBC. I'm not. I said the lineal. That means the one versus the two. If you give me a couple
Bud
of
has
those,
been spoon fed that though.
Wow.
Bud has
I wouldn't
What's
say
street
that. I
wild
wouldn't
cred.
say
about
that,
it?
John.
He
I
with
wouldn't say.
Bob Arum, the
I wouldn't
king of
say.
spoon feeding,
He
and
has
then he
street.
got Earl, the easiest pickings to Earl sacrifice his whole career for Bud.
He got three
He
I
got
lineal
wouldn't. I
belts,
spoon
wouldn't
bro.
say
fed.
that.
Then he got the Canelo fight after that. And
I
then he
wouldn't
got to
say. I would.
say, "Oh, I
Hey,
ain't
I
even
wouldn't.
he too big."
I
I
wouldn't.
just
I
want.
And
wouldn't
then
Let
he
me
say. I
got
say
wouldn't
this.
more
say that.
credit Floyd, who clearly whipped Canelo every round
John, I would.
shutout. And they gave
John,
Bud
I would.
more credit to fight washed up Canelo though.
Nobody gave
John,
Canelo
I
was
would.
nobody. I
whipping
ain't never hear
Bud.
nobody
Yes,
do
they
that.
did. Yes,
I
they
John,
didn't.
did.
I
They
didn't.
I
gave
wouldn't say
Bud
that.
way
I
more
wouldn't. I
credit.
wouldn't say that.
I ain't
I wouldn't
saying
say
you
that.
did
I think
though.
they did. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel I agree with you, Job, but it was more so because he moved up 3 weight classes
They said Canelo
or
John,
was
two
but
weight
cherry
classes. You
picking
know what I'm
him.
saying?
It wouldn't
They
have
tried to
That's really
call.
mattered.
what it
It
was.
wouldn't
They
have
tried to
mattered to
call
John, but
me.
I
Canelo
wouldn't.
Floyd
cherry picked.
pitched a shutout on Canelo, and he landed easier. He had an easier time on defense versus Canelo, a younger, stronger, faster,
But what
fitter
Canelo say?
Canelo.
But what Canelo say? Who he say was the better fighter?
He said
Well, of
Canelo.
course
And
he
Canelo
said
said
that
it was
because
tougher.
they phony.
No, I'm saying
Fighters don't take their loss well all the time. He
And he
he
said that was
had
before the fight too, Phase.
I
He
never
said Carl was better
seen
before the fight.
I never
So
seen
no.
he was selling the
Canelo.
fight.
So Canelo also said Bud ain't had nothing to offer him. And one of the reasons why he was able to say that is because Floyd whipped him.
It was a
Cut it
blueprint
out.
already.
Canelo, if you go back and look at that, Canelo was complaining the whole fight. He was
Because
complaining,
he was getting
fighting a
hands put on him.
smaller man. Now I'm saying before the fight. Oh, he's saying this. He want to fight at 152. Why don't you fight somebody at 154, yo? Why you keep trying to fight Floyd? That was soft
Yeah,
to me.
I got you. I got you right here.
Why don't you fight?
Beat somebody first yourself.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what he wanted for Floyd. Sitting there
But
crying.
but
And Floyd made his whole
but when
career. The nerve of him
but when
talking about Bud was the better fighter.
but my thing is this. My thing is this, right? My biggest thing is this. We can't discredit fighters because of what happens with the other fighters. Because if they lose, they lose. How many great fighters we haven't seen that take a loss and come back and they're greater than ever? Canelo's one of those. Like Canelo, after the Mayweather loss, came
He
back
went on a
and did
crazy run.
every he tore the thing up. But
Hmm.
again,
Mhm.
when we're having conversations, you gotta kind of take these conversations and put them at the time that the fights happen. So when you taking fights like the 06 and the Super Six, you got to take those fights for what that time was at that time it was. Same thing with the
That's what
Tank
I'm
fight,
saying
same thing
about
with the Earl.
Usyk, yo. With Usyk,
But you got,
they
but you
overhype him not because he not
uh,
that good of a fighter. They overhype him because you keep talking about the Super Six, but all of the Usyk hype is they saying is they talking about heavyweight.
because
And at the
again, Ja,
time he fought, look, and at the time he fought them heavyweights, man, they already had taken a lot of damage. And his biggest
okay, Ja, but
name
let's,
is Tyson Fury as a heavyweight, and Tyson Fury ain't never been that.
Well,
Ja, but again,
he beat Joshua
Ja,
twice. Joshua was
Ja,
pretty
but
big
we,
name at the time.
Joshua
Ja,
is
Ja, but we,
nobody, man.
He
Ruiz
just
Ruiz stopped Joshua.
okay, Ja, listen,
and
but you
he
gotta
got his
listen.
get back though.
Joshua
All
another
right, but
hype
you,
jaw. He a attractive man. That's
What?
why he's so
oh,
hype.
okay, whoa,
Hey
whoa,
Yes,
whoa,
yo,
Eric. That
Whoa.
hey,
that
yo,
was
that's what.
yo,
crazy.
Pause. That was crazy.
relax,
Whatever. Like we could
relax.
OD. We
And I
could
don't even
OD
do the
and get
pause game, but that was
like.
too
Look,
crazy.
if we get
We got to
stuck
get the
right
drop
there.
out.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Look, but if y'all stuck right there with that statement, then the pause is on y'all. Cause I'm talking about boxing, y'all.
I
Yeah.
know, but let
I'm
Ja,
talking
Ja,
about
let,
Mhm.
boxing. So how
Ja, let
long y'all
me,
want to
Um,
stay
Ja,
right there?
let me answer, Ja, let me answer you right quick, dog.
Let me say that
But what
shit. Hold on, man.
I'm saying is at the time, right? So when Usyk fought Tyson Fury at the time, what was he? The lineal champion. He was the man of the division. He beat him, right?
Okay,
Who
tell the
was right?
whole
All
story
right, hold
though.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish, and then you can rebuttal. When he when he fought Joshua, he was the second best heavyweight. He came back, right? For him. Then he
No,
fought a young
that's
Javi.
just an
No, listen,
opinion.
listen. Then he fought the guy that was in it tearing the division, and Daniel Dubois. This is true, John. This is not. I'm just stating facts, John. You
No,
can't do that.
you saying that
No, listen,
Joshua
listen.
was the second best is not a
Yes, he
true
was.
fact.
Yes, it was, John. Because you got to look at it both sides of the coin. Same thing when you we looking at it in Tank's perspective. You got to look at it in Usyk's perspective. He beat dudes when they were on a run. You can't do
We
that.
don't have to
That's
talk about
discredit.
Tank. We could just talk
No,
about
I'm
Usyk.
saying, but this is what I'm saying to you, bro. Because you weren't the one who brought up Tank. You have to
Okay,
look at it as in both things of the side, bro. You can't at both sides of the coin. You gotta look at it. Yes,
we
Tank
not
has
talk
great
about
wins, not
Tank
great
though.
wins, but okay, but he has great wins. You can't discredit Usyk for not having great wins. He
I'm
has a
not.
lot of
I'm
great
not
wins.
discrediting. I'm not discrediting Usyk for having great wins. I'm going off of the points that you putting out there for me to address. You talking about we gotta talk about the time that they fought. So the time that
Exactly, and
okay, why I can't respond to your points?
my fault, y'all. Go ahead, do your thing, G Dog.
All
Do your thing.
right. So at the time that he was reigning at cruiserweight, that is what you building him up the most for, but it's using it for his heavyweight reign. But the time that he was reigning at heavyweight, he fought a lot of damaged heavyweights. The biggest name that heavyweight that he fought was somebody who was definitely damaged, Tyson Fury. And Tyson Fury, to be a big name, is only because Deontay Wilder, who brought heavyweight boxing back, brought Tyson Fury back and lost to him. And then AJ never fought Wilder. AJ got stopped by Ruiz. Like saying he the second best is only off of propaganda. That's overhyping him as a heavyweight. Then we start going way too far and comparing them to eras that they is uncomparable. You talking about 15-round fighters. That's why he overhyped to me. Not because he not the man. I think he should beat most of these people. I think he'd beat Deontay. even though I favor Deontay, but I think he'd beat him. But overhyping him, it is what it is. I'm using your points that you put out there, the time and all of that. I'm not
And
discrediting
you're
him.
not, but you're,
And no, that no.
but
Let him.
you're not, you're not.
Juan, let me get in. Let me get
I'm
in.
not agreeing with
That's
you.
cool.
Go,
Look,
go, go,
That's
go
we
ahead,
it.
not.
go ahead, John. Go ahead, fast. Go ahead, Faze. Go ahead, Faze. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Faze.
no,
Do your
no.
thing.
It's cool to agree to disagree. He don't like the Usyk hype. Okay, that's one thing. But you know, that's just it. All started by me saying how I grade fighters, and I gotta grade you off lineal. I gotta grade you off something. You know what I mean? It gotta be something. You
So
know,
what is
I
grade
feel
for
like
Usyk? You said he an A.
yeah, he's an A. Two-time undisputed
So it don't
champion, beat the
matter who
man in
you
both
fight then.
divisions. He beat
I'll
the
say
man in
he's an
both
A
divisions.
fighter. I'll say he's an A fighter, but I won't put him in my top 15. My top 15 heavyweights. No, I can't do
Yeah,
I
that.
that's
wouldn't
cool.
either. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
either.
But as far as him being an A fighter, absolutely.
What if somebody got the
Eh,
belt like Cambosis got the belt? You beat a whole bunch of Camboses. Then you just said A
Cambosis
because
beat
you.
Tio.
No, I'm that's cool. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you beat can like somebody that is a what grade is Cambosis? First of all, let me start that way.
He probably like a
and what?
A
C,
C
what?
C
plus.
minus,
A
C,
C
C minus.
plus. Okay. All right,
C
let's stop
C
right there and
plus.
then I
I'll go.
want to continue my point. We stopping right there. Cambosis is a C plus.
I
And
give him a
Devin
C,
beating
C
him.
minus.
Devin got a lot of good accolades beating him. So it don't even
He beat
matter
the
then.
man who beat the
But,
man, right?
No,
but,
he a C plus fighter at the end of the day.
Well, then it don't
John,
matter. If that's the man at the time, you got to do what you got to
All
do.
that matter is that you got a belt and you don't even have to
hold on.
you don't
Let
even
me
have to
say this.
fight
Nah,
to get a
bro.
belt. You could just be gifted a belt.
Let me say this, John. That wasn't
That's
for the
cat to
lineal.
me.
That wasn't for the
That's
lineal.
disingenuous.
That wasn't for the lineal belt because the lineal belt goes off. Damn, who has the belt? It's the two best guys in the
Huh?
ranking.
How many belts did he get when he beat
That
He was
Cambosis?
undisputed. He was
he didn't get
undisputed
the
right after.
All
lineal. I'm
right, cut
talking
it out.
lineal,
Cut it out.
lineal, lineal, lineal.
Trying to act like it's something that it's not.
You're
He
not
got the
listening. I said
accolades
He
from that
was.
a
lineal.
C plus fighter, and that's my point.
No,
It
I'm
don't
saying he
even
He
didn't
was.
get the
matter.
ring
It don't even
magazine.
matter the level of competition. That's what it
He
But
didn't
sound
get
what
the
like.
ring
Devin got to
magazine.
do with it, though?
I'm
Hold up,
using
bro.
that as
Face.
an
He was on.
example.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
These
hold
fighters
up,
is
hold up,
A's
bro.
because of their accolades, and you could get accolades
John, let
from
him
a
go.
fighter
John,
that's
John,
not an
John, let him
Hold
A.
go.
on,
I'm
hold
John,
talking
you
on,
gotta
about
let him
level of
go though.
competition.
hold
Prize
on.
John, you
asked
gotta
me a
let him
question.
go.
I'm telling
I
you
know,
this,
John, but
John.
let him go first, bro. Let him go
For
first,
Devin Haney,
please.
That's
fighting
causing
Kambosos.
confusion, man.
No, it's not. No, it's
It
not. I'm
is.
telling you this. For Devin Haney fighting Kambosos, he did not get the Ring Magazine Lineal Championship because why? That doesn't go by who has belt.
See
It
how
goes
that
by
don't got nothing to do with my
yes,
point?
it does. It does have something to do with it.
That's
It has
causing confusion, yo.
no,
That's
it
just
has
causing
everything to do with it.
confusion.
It has
No,
everything to
it
do with
don't.
it. Because you keep talking about belts, but when you win a Ring
That's
Magazine
exactly
belt,
what you talking about when you saying Usyk. Y'all
no,
literally saying the
when you
belts. I
win
gotta grade you off of something.
when you win a Ring
John, you gotta let
Magazine
him
belt,
go, bro. Please.
I know it's hard. My fault.
when you
It's
win
hard
a
to
Ring
listen to.
Magazine belt, that means you fought the best guy in the division. Period. So when Devin fought Kambosos, he didn't get a Ring Magazine belt. Why? Because there's Tank there, there's Lomachenko there, Shakur might have been moving up, Tio probably was there. So they don't give you the Ring Magazine belt. You took them 2 straps or 3 straps, whatever it was, but that's not a ring belt. When Terrence Crawford fight Earl Spencer, Shakur fight Teofimo at 140, them is Ring Magazine belts. Usyk fighting Tyson Fury, that's a Ring Magazine belt. That means the #1 and the #2 fought. That's all I'm talking about. I don't care about
You
no other
making
belts right
Ring
now.
Magazine look bad with that argument right
All right,
there.
all right,
You
all
making them
right.
look
You
bad.
gotta,
I don't be.
you gotta love John though. You gotta
All right,
love
You don't
John.
even have to
well,
have
well,
a high IQ to understand how disingenuous what you just did was.
okay. Hey, that's cool. I
Come
just want to
better
take
than
it.
that. Hey, you
Well, let
coming from Ring Magazine? Come way
Hey,
better than
speaking of,
that.
hold on, let me just say this. I forgot
Invest
I had this.
yourself
I done
into it.
made it again. Y'all, speaking of
That was
Tyson
lazy.
Fury. So speaking of Tyson Fury,
Don't ever forget
Right,
when I
right, right.
found you, you was strung out on coke. When I found you, you was like a big house, contemplating about killing yourself. So don't you ever forget who brought you to big time box. I drugged you back. I brought you back. I provided food and put food on your table for your family to eat. And I'm doing it for the second time. So don't you ever forget that.
That was so.
And got his ass destroyed. Tyson Fury beat the
Boy,
hell out of
yeah.
that dude.
Yeah, well, they cheated.
We need
Yeah,
more of
yeah.
those.
That dude.
Well, nah, I don't know if that'd be good. They might put you a timeout for that.
He destroyed Wilder.
Nah, that's good. Nah, that's you could do stuff like that.
He
That
destroyed
ain't no
You
big
can't
Wilder.
do.
deal.
It's not never too many of those.
I don't think so. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
They more
XBVL.
so worried about like the music,
Y'all want to talk about the time somebody beat
or like for
somebody?
instance, if they have a logo, like like if the zone logo, you can't be showing that type of stuff. That's why people would like invert certain things or flip it around before they post it.
Nah,
But yeah,
this
you
would
can do
really
that.
hurt. This would really hurt. Y'all want to talk about when
It
somebody beat
speeded up your
somebody?
dialogue.
You know how big Wilder was when Fury beat him.
You mean how
Come
much
on,
he
Huh?
man.
weighed?
Wilder
Can we
was the
get a
biggest.
pause right there?
No, bro,
Pause?
What
Nah.
that
that's
got to
not
do
a
with
pause.
boxing, yo?
I'm saying, you know how big of a fighter he was. The biggest fighter in the world, Wilder was. He was
When
the
he fought
biggest fighter
Tyson?
when he fought Tyson Fury. The biggest fighter in the world, Wilder was at that time.
Uh
Bo.
huh.
44 wins, 42 knockouts. The man. The undisputed
What?
Ring Magazine champion was
Uh huh.
Wilder. So
And he still
Tyson
needed
Fury
an
beat him.
opponent that'll accept the fight.
Yeah, Tyson Fury
He had
beat
a
him.
That actually give him some credit for his knockouts. He had to bring back washed up Tyson Fury and heal him and put him in the gym and spar with him
Hey,
and
Tyson
all that.
Fury was undefeated though. So remember that
Wow,
too.
that's
When you
what's
talk
up.
about Tyson Fury, he was
He had
undefeated
a
when he fought
layoff
Wilder.
though, and
not anymore. He got beat by a
Tyson Fury,
cruiserweight.
drinking
Tyson
doing
Fury was
drugs
never undisputed.
And I said undefeated.
Oh, he was undefeated.
What
And
was
like
they do that
He
Barrios.
Loma
was unified.
undisputed, undefeated.
he was
Yeah.
He was
undefeated.
unified.
He was an
The
undefeated fighter
reigning.
when
He
Wilder
wasn't never
Wilder fought.
unified. He ain't be no he didn't beat AJ for them
No, he
titles.
was
That was
unified.
recent.
He was unified when he beat Waldemir. He was unified because Waldemir had 3 belts. You gotta forget that he had the 3 belts.
Yeah, he had 3
He
belts.
was
When he
Okay,
beat
fair
when he
enough.
beat Klitschko
he
in Germany.
yeah, yep.
Mm, okay,
You got
I
we
like
when
And
that.
the
we've
only
been
who had
talking
the
about
other who had the BC?
it was Wilder.
Yeah, Wilder had it, didn't he?
Yeah, it was Wilder because
So
Wilder got it in I want
this
to say
dude literally got strung out on coke because he had to fight Wilder. That's
Okay,
why.
Right,
that's
right.
another thing that's another reason why I say Usyk is overhyped because it was a narrative being pushed
Why are you
one
sure
time
Wilder was the champ?
that Usyk taking a
yeah it
Wilder
was him.
fight was
It was either him or it was Stavern, one of the two.
I think it
come
was
on,
Wilder.
man. Y'all don't gotta be scared to keep it real. Like, ain't no way Usyk throwing Wilder a bone and Wilder even started all of them fights for any of the heavyweights. Your biggest fight in your whole
I
career
will
is
agree
because
with Ja.
Wilder brought the dude back, yo.
I will agree with Ja saying that Wilder did bring back the heavyweight division because it wasn't for him. The division was kind of dead in that Klitschko era because again Klitschko beat everybody except for Fury. But what it wasn't just Wilder by himself. Though. I wouldn't say it like that. I would say Wilder was the biggest part of it. But then
Joshua was
you forget
leeching
you still had
off of Wilder. So
no,
yeah,
but
Joshua helped him.
Yeah,
Like, look
no,
at me.
you gotta remember.
Look at me.
You gotta remember, big dog. When Joshua was the heavyweight, well, when Joshua, started ascending himself, he beat Charles Martin, he beat Dillian White. What was the other dude that he fought? Three, because I know you know. That was he was on that when he was on his little
Who
run. I
Joshua
forgot.
beat?
Yeah, it was Dillian White. It was what's this dude? Dillian White, Martin.
Povetkin.
It was Boveskin. Yeah, like he had a
That's
crazy
off
run
the
too.
back of Wilder, though. He
And
only able to get them
we're not
fights because of his look. He got the
no
following like Ryan Garcia, and then he able to get fights that Wilder ain't gonna always
why
be able to get.
listen to what I'm saying to you.
You're
Wilder
right.
was the most
It
important.
was Wilder. He did
Wilder
have
was
the other belt.
yeah, yeah. Wilder was the most important piece because Wilder was putting people to sleep. Everybody loved it, but when You got to remember when Joshua was ascending. Joshua wasn't ascending over here. Joshua was ascending out in the other side of the pond. He wasn't ascending over here. He was ascending on the other side of the pond. Most of the heavyweights today, right? Where are they coming from? They're coming from the other side of the pond.
So
Same thing
what
when
big
it was
fight did
10 years ago.
Joshua have when Deontay was on his reign of sleeping everybody that gave attention to
Again,
the whole
let's
world?
again,
That
let
gave
again,
attention to
let's
the whole world.
again, Klitschko. He had the Dillian White fights. You had
That was
the what you
after.
call
That was
Nah,
after
Dylan White. Nah,
Wilder.
Dylan White was
no
before. Dylan White was
no.
You
before.
saying Dillian White, not Klitschko?
You break it. You broke
Yeah,
up, Juan.
Klitschko. My fault. Hold on.
You good? You good now? You good now? But yeah, he. I mean,
Yeah,
AJ was
that's
doing his
all
thing.
out the
AJ got a
back of
nice
Wilder.
resume.
That
Yeah,
don't
he
even
still
matter.
right,
None of that
right, because he
stuff
should have
mattered
fought him.
without Wilder sparking it off.
And
And
then and
that's
then
why
and then to
AJ was
answer
so
your
cat.
question, Ja, this first big fight, he came to the U.S. and got beat. I mean, the fight
And
that we wanted to see, he was supposed to fight Big
Yeah,
Baby Miller. That's the fight that everybody cared about.
I'm not disagreeing with you,
which
John.
would have been a
Yes,
setup fight for Big Baby to lose.
and this is not me saying that you're wrong,
Can
John.
y'all
I'm
hear
just
me?
saying it.
I'm
I
Can y'all
can't
messing
hear
hear
with
me?
my
you. You can't
sound.
hear Ja.
I can
Yeah. Okay, go
I
ahead,
can hear
Juan
John.
Cook. He about to be back.
I'm not disagreeing with John. But what I'm saying is we're not gonna say like, oh, Wilder pushed the division by himself. It wasn't just him by himself though. Y'all forget that these guys, most of the heavyweight division, the real good ones are coming from the other side. It's not from us. Ones that we
No,
thinking that were
they
good.
got some quality fighters, but it was Wilder by himself. He started it, and then they all
And I'm
jumped
not.
in on it. Like,
I'm
okay,
and
look at
John,
this heavyweight. Okay, now look at this heavyweight. That was all
John,
after Wilder, so he did do
no,
that by
John,
himself.
John, you're not listening, John. When he was over here, he's over here in America, right? He's over here in America. So if you go talk to anybody else that's from like Europe or something, right? You be like, yo, around that time, who was your favorite heavyweight? They're gonna be like Joshua. And you come back over here and you be like, yo, who around that time, who was their favorite heavyweight? They're gonna be like Wilder. Because that's
Okay,
two
if you come
different.
over here though, let me add to that because I'm listening to you. I think you're
I,
missing that part. I am listening. That's why I have something
okay,
to
and then
say, and you don't have nothing to say to what I'm saying. Cause you actually
okay,
not
so go ahead.
listening to me, brother. So look.
All right, go ahead, big dog. Go ahead.
And you come over here, you're gonna be like, I'm just saying I don't agree with you on that, but I'm just going with it for the sake of it.
Okay.
Like, if you come to America, you're gonna be like Wilder, and you go over there, you're gonna be like Joshua. But if you come over here and you be like, who's Joshua? They're gonna be like, I don't know. But if you go over there and be like, who's Wilder? They're gonna be like, oh, that's the one sleeping everybody. Cut it out.
Okay. No. So
I agree with you
you're
on that.
missing
That's
the.
the difference. That's the difference.
Wilder was the
And
Yeah.
he was the champion of the world. Wilder was destroying everybody, and then he lost to Tyson Fury, and then that was that.
no,
But
y'all missing the point, right? Y'all missing the point, right? The only fighter to have a sponsorship from Under Armour
Thank you.
was
Finally.
Anthony Joshua. Was Anthony Joshua. That was the only fighter that had it. The reason why, because he was the gold Olympic medalist. He was the guy that was supposed to be the guy coming out the Olympics that year. I think wasn't it the same year?
You mean heavyweight
Wilder
or
at
like
heavyweight. He
just
was
the
he
only
was the gold
fighter?
medal. He was
Uh,
the gold medalist
I'm
at
talking about
heavyweight.
the
The
Under
heavyweight.
Armour sponsorship.
It was him. It was just him. That was him. There
It
was
was
nobody
Tank,
else.
man.
No, Tank didn't have
Tank
Under
put
Armour.
Under
Tank.
Armour on the
I
map
think
though.
Deontay was '08, if I'm not mistaken, and then Joshua was 2012.
Exactly.
hey, you want to know what's
But
Yeah.
funny
I
though,
know what you're saying about
Juan?
the sponsorship, but Tank actually put Under Armour on the map.
Steph Curry put Under
Oh
Armour
my
on the
God.
map.
Which is
Hey,
super
hey, Juan.
crazy.
No,
That it's
nobody
been
don't
that
want
long,
them
one.
Steph Curry shoes, and Steph my
Yeah.
favorite player though. Get
That's
it,
literally
cut it out.
28 years
Tank
ago,
put
bro.
Under Armour on the
And
map,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
yo.
telling
hey,
you.
Juan.
I'm
I'm
not just
telling you.
saying
That's
that,
I'm
yo.
telling
crazy.
you. I'm
Let me
telling you. Go,
let
Cut
me
it
ask
go
you
ahead,
out,
Juan
bro.
this.
Vegas.
I get the
Juan,
Yeah.
Angel Reese shoes before them Steph's.
Juan. Let me
What
ask you
happened?
this:
Wow.
who
Yeah.
got bigger? Who got Usyk or Wilder? And that's crazy from
Yeah,
a
that's
guy
hard.
coming from.
That's
It's
hard. That's hard
easy.
because
It's easy.
it's
It's
who
easy.
would you say? Who would you say?
Usyk. Usyk got
Now
Joshua, and he got Fury, and
see,
Dubois.
but my thing, but my thing is this, right? Wilder fought a lot of dudes that nobody else wanted to fight. Wilder fought Ortiz twice, knocked him off twice. For what you call his face, he fought Stavern, knocked him out, and then put him to bed, and knocked him off, and then put him to bed the second time. He fought what you call his face? What's his face? Brazil.
Slept
Brazil was
Brazil.
slept Brazil. Brazil was a tough opponent for a lot of dudes,
He was a big puncher.
and he was a big puncher. Yeah, he was a big puncher. So you gotta kind of take like I said before, you gotta kind of take the perspective of the time we're talking about, like the times
But
that we're talking about. So you gotta
are
separate
them
it.
dudes on AJ and Tyson Fury level?
I wouldn't
No.
say yet. I wouldn't say yet, but I would again. You can't underestimate
Straight
Wilder's
answer, Juan.
like resume. That resume
I
is
want a
tough.
straight answer, Juan. Juan, I
Nah,
want a
that
straight
that
answer. Are them dudes? No, they're not. They're
Above
not.
nah,
crazy.
They're not.
yeah.
You know, and and that's why you got to give them a little bit of credit. But I agree with, because I ain't gonna lie. What brought me to boxing was at 2020 when I started like following every boxer and stuff was Wilder. It was Wilder.
Yeah.
Wilder was knocking everybody out, and I'm like, who's this tall, long? Because I'm tall, so I'm like, oh yeah, Wilder. That's what's up. But you can't just say, oh, Usyk, when he got better wins than Wilder, and Wilder spent his whole career in heavyweight. That's crazy.
Let me
Usyk
bring
ain't
it. Hold on,
overrated.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me. And I was wrong. That was it's been 16 years and 18 years respectfully, or 14 years and 18 years respectfully. But since those Olympic runs, let me bring in BBO, man. And y'all listen. We 4 hours in. We definitely over on time. I'm about to call the show.
Peace and
Uh,
blessings. BBO, how you doing today, man? You
Oh, bless
straight?
my
Oh
brother.
man.
How you
Oh
doing, man?
man.
Bless.
BBO.
No
Hey,
doubt.
salute, man. Hey, man. I don't know if y'all can see it, but somebody stole my roof. No, that's what y'all.
You had to say something crazy. Couldn't help yourself, could you?
No. But if you think
We
about
see
it,
you in a
man,
drop top. You don't gotta let us know that.
say this. When you talk about Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury, I'm gonna be real. They really didn't fight nobody, neither one. They made their name fighting each other. Because if you look at like Jasor, Ward fought David Haye. He fought Ottawa Land, Tyson Fury 3 times. He fought Usyk. I mean, he just fought the who's who of the heavyweight division. Because you remember, Wilder was young and inexperienced. 'Cause I remember when he got that belt, oh, Bermain Stubborn, let's not play like Bermain was good. He just beat Chris Arreola, who was half dead. That wasn't really super impressive. We just all like what Wilder stand for, but you don't want to get confused on what he is, like all-time great. I mean, as an all-time fighter, he's not an all-time fighter at all. To me, I think what I love about Wilder is, unlike Ernie Shavers, he's seen himself as a champion, and that went a long way to his career and being what he became. So that's what I mean when I say, like, boxing is great, but a lot of these guys, man, we overrate them because we like them. Just because somebody fought before, don't mean they're a legend. It doesn't mean that. They just a nigga who fought. Excuse my language on that, but shout out to my brother B3. Love what my man is doing over here, man. The big money man.
yeah, we did. We got to get to it, man. If you ain't making no money, you gonna be enclosed. Your roof gonna be closed in on you, so much so that your head might be brushing up against it. So
That
He definitely
we definitely.
did. He
Yeah,
definitely
yo, I
earned it.
gotta get my money up. I'm sitting here, gotta discipline my children, and I'm really a fun dad. Like, I can't afford it, yo. I can't play like no games. I gotta get my money up. 'Cause I gotta take care of other adults. That'll be what's best for my daggone children.
I'm gonna say something real when it comes to come to take care of stuff. When you a man, we don't get no excuses. We don't get no reasons why. It's just
That's
got
a
to get
fact.
done.
That is
It's
a
got to
fact.
Mandatory.
get done.
That is a fact, bro.
Hmm.
I'm
Mandatory,
sure a
like
lot
you
of people
said,
want to
Free.
drive lift, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I had basically what I did was I had stepped out on faith on something, and I left a great opportunity to try to focus on some other stuff with my own businesses, and it didn't work. But I'm back on it now, and I'm just telling anybody that's out there, man, you gotta take care of them kids, man. You heard Obama, because don't nobody want. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Don't nobody want no goofball dad who won't provide. Nobody wants that. When I was a youngster, I wanted my dad to provide, take us out, cheese, eat pizza, have a good time. I didn't want to hear my dad telling us stuff like, "Oh, I ain't got it." Well, if you ain't got it, you should. Hey, you shouldn't be having sex then. If you ain't
Mm.
got it, I hate to
Right.
say that, sex is a
Nah,
luxury.
Mhm.
that's a fact.
You
Yeah.
know, if you got the nuts to hit something raw, and then let alone shoot the club up, I don't want to hear no stuff about you having to work 12, 13 hours. Man, get that
Nope.
work. You
Yeah.
know, shout out to my boy B3. My man was working 7 days a week. I would call him and I would beg the brother to not work that day. He'd tell you that. I said, hey man, for real, my line being is that not what I would say? Bro,
Yeah. You
please.
was worried. You was worried for me. Ain't nobody supposed to be working those 7 days a week.
Yeah, I
Who
called my man.
won't?
Hey, I'll beg him on Sunday, man. Please, man.
They talking
I'm
about us
Second
working
Right.
that.
7 days
Sunday.
this week.
But prize you working 7 days a week, and you making maybe over a quarter million. You know you making
7
six
days a
figures.
week and 7 days a
Anybody
week.
that's doing 7 days a week on DoorDash, their pockets is skint to the brim.
Nah, prize you got children though,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Hmm.
gonna
They
tell
don't
y'all
give
this,
a
man.
damn how much you make and you ain't, can't spend no time
Man,
with
I
them.
splurge on my kids. I take my daughters every time we go out. Every
See,
time they come over, we go shopping.
Hmm.
what I always say is this, man. You can't expect to have a prize effect. You can't expect to have that effect. That all you can do is what you can do. And I'm gonna tell you like this: if you working seven
Yeah.
days a week doing a gig job, you broke. You going through it. I remember. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
cap to you, man. I remember, man, like
Hmm.
having to drive an hour, 2, 3 hours to get something to eat because my bills came first. You know what I mean? So I mean, telling y'all, man, like it's rough out here, but you can make it because I'm a announcer right here on my man B3 station, man. We just got picked up again by Beats. So Beats Audio is gonna be producing the show. They got me some stuff to get a background, all this. So y'all look out for what we
Yeah,
doing
that's
at B3
lit.
Sports TV,
A
man.
BBO, speak on this for me.
That's
Go
what's
ahead.
up.
It not set aside having a wife though,
Oh yeah.
and like, you know, even when it comes to parents taking care of your parents and all that, when your children gotta come first, but the best thing for your children to also be to take care of some other adult that you're not even responsible for. Speak on that for me, please.
I'm gonna say something that's not popular. My oldest daughter's mom. Before I got my daughter full time, I paid her rent a bunch of times and sent child support. That's just what it is. Um, when you with these women, I hate to say it, can't get hypnotized by what's going on in that moment because they'll tear you up. You'll be shivering
hmm
in that room. Um,
I don't
but you
mind giving my daughter
realize,
mom that little couple dollars a week because she could really bust
yeah,
my
but
ass.
just remember this
I
one
make
thing.
sure I send that bread to my daughter.
That's a temporary feeling.
What about giving her brother a couple dollars a week?
For what? What do you
And
do?
See,
oh,
yeah.
let me say this. Let me say this, cause I know what you're saying. Josh from the hood like me. I didn't went over there back when I used to smoke a little bit. Smoked my people's brother out or gave him a few dollars. I mean, that's just how you do it. When you
Yeah, here
down,
and there.
no, that you miss it. See, you a rich kid. I'm talking
Man, no,
about
I ain't no
us
rich
poor
kid,
kids,
man.
man. When you
I'm
poor, man,
into stuff. What is you talking about? You know that.
I'm not talking about the etch a sketch or playing the PlayStation. I'm talking about where you can get bodily harm done to you and you get off work just off dudes being jealous. I've
Okay,
seen it.
Yeah.
prize. If you
Like,
if
Yeah.
you if you got the bread right now you got it where you wouldn't be able to have the bread that you get because you got to spend. Say you had to spend 50% on your baby mother older cousin.
I'm not doing that.
What if that was the best decision for your kids' well-being though?
Then I'm
Right.
going to court. Then I'm going to court, and I'm getting
See?
custody of my
Then
kids.
you gotta
And
do
I'm
all
gonna
this extra
tell
stuff, and
you
when he
That
should
ain't
just
nothing
be able
extra
to
when it comes to
focus
getting
on.
custody
No,
of
it
let me
ain't.
kids.
say
No,
let me
ain't
tell
nothing
you this. Let me tell
extra.
you
I'm
this.
saying though,
I'm
it
gonna
is
give a
is what
real
it
I'm
is.
not
example.
paying no. I'm not
I
paying
just wanted to
nobody.
hear a perspective on it for
I'm
me
not
to
paying
listen to.
nobody. I'll pay my daughter mom. Yeah, cool. Because a man should make sure that their daughter got pocket change. So when the book fair come around, they got a little. It's high now. They got
No,
money to go.
I know what he talking about is
No,
something
I
different.
like what Price
Yeah,
saying, cause
way
this
But
is
different.
they
exactly
keep
what I
cutting me
mean. You
off. They
see
keep
See
how
cutting me
that's what I
off.
you
mean
see
when I
that trigger him, man.
They
Like, and
keep
that's
cutting me
exactly what
off.
I'm saying.
What I'm
listen,
saying
man,
is this.
when
I'm.
I'm saying something
Mm,
about this, or I say something about you rich being rich, this is not me disparaging it. I think you're gonna. I want my daughters to be like you. I want my daughters to be spoiled brats. I just know that's not for me. I'm David. I'm not spoiled. Just
Cool.
being real.
I
I
don't
like
know
what
what you
hearing
mean
what
by
I should have asked Price,
hold on real
cause
quick.
that's what
Hold
I
on
What
real
wanted
I'm
to
quick, John.
saying
see.
is,
Hold on. I don't know what you mean by spoil. I got startup
when I say
money.
when I say when I
You can
say spoiled,
fumble startup money. You can get some work and mess the money up, right? The thing about it is I got startup money and me and my sister, we smart. We not gonna fumble our bag. What I did was I flipped and I invested in myself, into construction, into other stuff, and that's why I have the
I'm
stuff that
not
I have.
listening.
Just because I got some startup
I'm
money don't
not
mean
saying you didn't do
that's
that. All I'm
spoiled.
saying is this: when I wanted to go to college, I grew with my grandparents. You know, what my grandfather told me, "I ain't got no money, dude. You better find a way."
I don't come from a
You
big.
know,
I
do you
got
know?
me and my
Let
sister.
me give you, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. When I came out of jail, the option was to play football or continue being in the youth authority. My grandfather said, "Hey, man, whatever you do, just know I love you. Your grandmother love you, but we can't do much for you financially." And when you hear people say that, or you get home from basketball practice, from football practice, and you can and there ain't nothing in the fridge but steakums, or you can comb your hair in the back of the fridge, or ain't nothing in the fridge but condiments,
Bro, you
brother.
talking like I hear that story, but you don't know. Like my story different.
Well,
Like
I'm not listen.
listen. Hold on, hold
I'm not
on. I
comparing
came. I like.
stories.
Well, I came. Like okay. My parents we had a banging crib. I had all that stuff. But you know, one thing I didn't have was new sneakers and new clothes like the other kids. Because my mama sent me back to school. I get two pair of shoes the same as everybody else. Everybody else clothes was better than mine, but my mom, I'd be like, Mom, let me get a polo shirt. Everybody wearing polo, but my mom tell me I ain't buying them high ass shirts. We go down to the such and such and get you the da da da. I'm like, nah,
Now,
you know what I mean?
we need to talk about that point that
That
Ja was
that
making before
They
we get
will
off
cut
of
the
here.
lights off at my house like we didn't
Before
live
we,
uh,
there.
I know,
Do you
uh,
know
before
what I'm
we get off
saying?
of here, we got to talk. Let's just talk about that point Ja was making
but
about that
other than that, then
family
hell no, Ja.
extortion,
I'll I'll
being
go to court.
associated with people that's essentially trying to extort you.
Yeah, I'll go to
That's
court.
what I heard.
I'm
If
going to
I'm
court.
wrong, Ja, let
Yeah.
me know. But that's what I'm
Definitely going to
saying.
court.
It's mandatory to control who you attach to, who you're associated with, because at the end of the day, you associate the wrong people, either you gonna pay or you gonna lay. And nobody wanna end up in a cage or in a box. So
But
I
but
always tell these
but
young guys, man, listen,
but
y'all better use y'all thinking caps
but
and not deal with
to
all these shorties.
Ja and BVO's point, there is situations that you know you have to kind of like be the one that kind of be cordial with it. Again, it's not,
I'm with Price
you know,
too, though.
I'm not saying that every situation is the same. I'm not saying that every situation you should take the high road, nothing. I'm saying in situations like this, if you have no other option and you're not really financially there to like always be like, all right, I'm stable enough to, do what I need to do and take care of my kids and have enough for me and my kids. Yes, I get it. But at the same time too, there is situations why men, like why men either go crazy or they're losing it or they can't just put it together because of situations like that. Now there are men that just put it together, they put their belts on, they put their boots on, let's go to work. You know what I'm saying? And provide for their kids and provide for their family. But again, those now and then are very few far in between. There are not a very much men that are like that anymore. I mean, I know this kid that's in my warehouse now, and I have to sit here and half the time and just like sit down and talk to him because half the time he doing the wrong things, buying the wrong things is something that you're not supposed to do at all, bro. Like you're buying $400 sneakers but not providing for your kid. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just like you gotta dudes nowadays, man, they're not forever gonna be, all plugged in all right. But again, if in certain situations, if you have to take the high road, okay, take the high road. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just gonna get a little longer to get to the destination, but you know what I'm saying? If the case may be that you can, provide for your kid and just separate yourself from that situation, I will take that situation anyway. But that's just me. This is not everybody else.
Well, if
I,
I'm
I
you, Jay,
like
I'm going to court. I'm
I
going to
like
get
what
me a lawyer, and I'm gonna go get to court because nobody going to do that to me. Either and then you know what this because I didn't done this already because I got full custody of my, well I had he grown but I had full custody of my son. I'm telling you, if you go to court, it automatically cuts child support in half by 50%. Automatically. So you can let's go to court and you tell them this is what I make, and then let the court tell you how much you can give her and let them put it on paper. And then you go get that weekly and make sure she get that out of the way. And then you want joint custody. When you want joint custody, because she gonna always be the primary, but you want your joint. You are entitled to it by law. You don't even need a lawyer to do
Mm-hmm.
that. You don't even need a lawyer to do that. You can do that on your
Mhm.
own. And I'm telling you from not from no internet shit, for some real shit that I really went through. Because BBO
Yeah,
think I'm just
but
some rich guy, but he don't
no,
know about the
man,
stuff I
no
like.
BBO,
I'm trying to
nah,
tell you.
man. No, let me
Yeah,
speak
maybe you'll
on it
say
though,
something
cause it
else
was
though.
my question. It was my question. I asked BBO to speak on it. I should have asked you first though, and then asked BBO to speak on it separately. It don't got nothing to do with
Nah, for
y'all
sure.
two.
No, no, no,
Like
no.
it's a separate.
You was
Everybody
talking crazy
perspective
over
is
there.
it's for me. It was for me to listen to, and I love everybody take on it. Cause it's like, yo, I just want to hear something other than myself sometimes.
And don't be
Like
afraid.
trying to calm myself down in a situation like, yo, like it like cause the way you reacted was natural. You was triggered.
Passions.
Like I'm
Because I've
like,
been
what
through
about
it.
you? What about you sending her brother a couple dollars a month? You like for what? Like what?
Yeah.
Like
What, nigga? You bugging. I
exactly.
snap. Because I'm
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
real.
no,
Like
no.
what did you talk about? Like,
See,
Not
you know
see,
what I'm
see,
happening.
saying?
to me,
This
see to
this
me,
like so then I had to equate like you making more money than me, so maybe you got even. So I had to
No.
go
You can
to
do this. You don't
another
even,
level with it.
John,
Like
listen, you don't
nah
even need
nah
a
and
public
then hold on,
offender.
let me finish though. Let me finish. Like I know that too from my own experience. The sad part is like I don't even need to go to court or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I do
Well,
need to go to
sound like
court
it.
because it
Sound like it.
no no like I do need to go to court because it's ridiculous.
It's the right thing
It's
to do. You got
it,
John, you're
it's
not
the
you're
that.
it's
not
That's to
it's
you
it's
protect
you
you,
gotta,
leaving me
Josh.
no
you gotta,
option
Yeah,
type.
you
it's
gotta,
Like you
it's to
leave
protect you,
somebody
separate,
no
you
bro.
gotta
option.
separate
Like
that stuff.
it's supposed to be about my children.
Yeah.
right. And especially if that's how they manipulate you.
Now
They'll
you
take
gotta,
your child. Hold on, let me finish. They'll manipulate with your child. They're a child to like me, you, BVO, and the rest of us with kids. One, we they are nuclear weapons if it's used against you. They're like nuclear weapons. You know what I mean? And they will break you down. They will have you in tears. A man cry. Your kids will break you all the way down when you, especially if a girl is not saying your situation is like that, but if somebody
right.
manipulating you, if a woman is manipulating you, then no, take your ass on down. I'll go with
It
you.
don't
Go
even
down to
have
the
to be.
courthouse and
It
no,
don't
get your
even have to
rights. You
be.
have rights.
It don't have to even be a baby mother. It could be a parent that never even took care of you. But they just like a bitter baby mother to you in your life.
I'm not
Mm.
giving
It
no man no money.
you see
You
what I'm
better be my
saying?
man. You better be my
The best
man.
option for my children's well-being would be to take care of another adult that I'm not even responsible for. Because if not, then it's all hell gonna break loose.
Man, well then
Mm.
step away. Go get your rights, restraining orders. I mean, you a civilian. You ain't no like I know like street dudes. That's I get it, but whatever. If you a civil, I'm speaking on. If you a civil, then go down to that courthouse with your damn ID, and you want to take her to court because you want to put yourself on child support, and then you go up there with your check stubs and all that stuff, and you handle it.
Hey, listen.
That's only one
Hey,
perspective.
hey, Ja.
It's not one size fits all for
And then by
everybody.
law,
Cause like
she's gonna have to. By law, she's gonna have to. They're gonna tell you when you get your kid. They're gonna be like, you get them every other weekend. And by law,
that's somebody who can't get their kids.
shoot,
I
man.
can
Well, I
get
don't
my
really know your
kids.
whole. I don't know your whole
I can
story,
get
so
my kids. My kids right here.
I don't know what you. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
I don't
listen.
know
Hey,
your
crazy.
listen.
whole
Hold on. Hold
That's
on.
story.
what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying.
Hold on.
I
Hold
wanted
on.
to
Hold
hear
on.
somebody else speak
Hold on.
on it
Hold on.
just so
Hold on.
I need
Hold
to
on. Hold on.
balance
Hold on.
myself out.
Everybody spoke on it. It's been a phenomenal
Yeah,
show. I appreciate all the love and support.
yeah,
We're gonna be back tomorrow. Um, hey,
yeah, for
listen,
sure.
the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network, we definitely working. The best outro for this topic of conversation.
I need money.